stream now called 12 Hours of, or Virtual Racing League 12 Hour Barcelona. Right, quality time, boys.
Nice, let's go.
So many Ferraris and McLarens, but it is what it is.
Oh no, it's just three manufacturer race, isn't it?
It's so bad.
With that one BMW somewhere that's,
yeah,
I'm sure gonna plummet. Poor dude.
I tell you what, I'm gonna get my tablet and I'm gonna put Ben's stream on there as well.
Yeah,
just
sure.
have a multi-stream going on. But the battery will be dead off the kids later.
Scooter SBR. So there's like 4 SBR cars technically.
Yeah.
There's us, Scooter, SBR, SBR, and the Porsche, whatever they're called.
Yeah.
SBR Pro-Am. There you go. I just seen them on the team thing. Oh my god. So one of my teammates just put chefs in the chat already. Sucks to be you, Carl, you're not doing this. No, he'll probably just reply, sucks to be you, you've got to do a 12.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
We've got loads of space behind me, so that's nice.
Yes. That's cool.
Sucks to be you doing 12 hours while I'm in the Peak District in the RX. Great. Man's in the Peak District in an RX-8 and I'm doing this.
Oh. Shit, man.
Ah, it's fine. I want a beer, so. Although the Peak District in an RX-8 does sound good.
Yeah.
Wait, how has he got a fucking Wi-Fi out?
True.
Right, time to concentrate past that.
Yeah. I'm gonna mute myself too, so.
Yeah. Not messaging me into turn 4 works to help with my concentration, Carl. Thanks, love you. Turn 10 is so strange.
Yellow flag, be careful. Car on the left. Clear on the left. There's a slow car ahead.
Still 2.5 tenths off even with a dive at turn 1.
It's pretty slippery.
Oh, the server's dead. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh shit, man.
We didn't even get to the race.
Is it the actual? Oh, it's the full server. It's the
Yeah, no,
entire
full server
server.
Oh,
Oh dear.
shit, man.
There was a little bit of panic in me. Like, was it the stream?
It-
Was it the stream that killed me? But no. I mean, I was on a fine lap then. But my mate also put in the chat, send it like you sent it into my mum last night, or your
Oof.
mum, something like that. Literally coming out of turn 6, 7. He put that in the chat.
Class.
Oh dear. All right. Well, that's warm up, I guess.
It's a bit more practice. That's all it is. Preparation.
What's the news on Discord? Is there just join straight away?
You've. Everyone's sorry, but
Oh,
we
I
tried.
think one team fucked it up.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah.
There's always one.
Sorry,
Yeah.
but we try one restart because there is one team with, and then he hasn't put anything else. So.
They've probably joined in the wrong order.
Yeah.
Order.
There is a 10-minute practice. Make sure driver 1 joins first. You see?
Cool. Well, 10-minute practice works for me.
Yeah, I suppose.
Um,
I hope to God that doesn't happen. Can halfway through the race, like. What would happen if that happens? Will they restart with like 6 hours to go, or will they just
Yeah, so they said
whatever time's
yeah.
remaining?
they said basically they'll restart it with less time, and once it starts, it'll be like they'll set it up in the last known positions of every car.
Yes.
So it'll just be like a restart or red flag with
Yes. Yeah.
less time.
Fair play. If you're back in anyway, that's the main thing. Right, you're on there. Let's get Ben's on your phone. He can have the.
Car's nice though. I've got it like set up a little bit more aggressive for quali, and it's really nice. It's still super stable. So
Honestly, last night I couldn't believe that. Like, I know a lot of people crashed out and stuff, but I was pulling away from cars behind, but I wasn't catching cars in front. I was just in my own little bubble, but I was quite happy not to be getting caught by people in the car. Felt mint.
Yeah, that's kind of what we want.
Towards the end, you could feel the tyres a bit.
I think that's just gonna happen for everyone. Unfortunately, tyres are just fall off.
Yeah,
just
that's sort of how they are set up, isn't it?
Yeah, just knock the ABS and traction up a little bit once it's about the half an hour mark, I reckon. Then.
Wow, that late? I've done that much practice, but the car does feel so much better than when I was last in it.
Yeah.
But it's like after like 15-20 minutes I'm having to start moving stuff.
Yeah.
But that might just be because I'm not used to the car.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I joined the server last night and we're just about to start it.
What's happened here?
30-minute race, and I joined at the back. So I just went with it. Oh, yeah. People around all over the place there. And it was probably 20-25 minutes you could start feeling the tyres were starting to go, but it was still alright, but obviously you could feel
yeah,
it.
You just need to adjust TC ABS and brake bias a little bit and it'll count.
That's what it's there for.
I think it was about 25 minutes in I moved the brake bias forward 1 click, so from 26.6 to 26.8.
Yeah.
And then at about half hour I would probably move the TC up 1 to 8.
Yeah. Sounds good. I was trying it at 8 just to start with and see it being a better.
Yeah.
See, I think it's I think 8 is slightly too intrusive for quali and stuff like that. I might even try like a 6 TC now, see what that's like.
Yeah.
But
I think 8 you have to over push the TC.
Yeah.
To get it out.
But no, because I was just kind of sat there last night and I was like, after this BOP update, the car feels looser and not quite as prepared to do stuff. It needs more turning and more grip.
I think they're taking the preload down on the diff, near the big difference.
Yeah, so that's really helped with the turning. That was the turning fix. And then the added grip fix I wanted was just turning TC2 up to 1. Yeah. Which just gives us that little bit more control over...
Solid, it's just a bit more solid, isn't it?
Yeah. like out of here, I don't know if I'll be able to do it now, but like I want to be flat all the way out here, just controlling this slip angle with a wheel, like I was out of turn 4 then. But on TC7 and 0, that just wasn't possible. The rear end was wobbling. But with 1 on it, just takes a little bit of the edge out of the car. And that's exactly what we needed.
Am I right to join the server, or is it going to be an issue?
Yeah, you should be alright. The only issue, it was a full server restart. The only issue was
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
We'll just do that team fuck up.
yeah.
Why can't you have piss?
Oh dear, that hits too deep. Man's got commitment issue. Oh dear. I wish, Kyle, mate. I just ain't that good on the F1 games.
I'd give that up a few, yeah. Call me like I couldn't.
Yeah. So Jacko Car is a league I do on Thursdays. It's the reason I couldn't come on Thursday because I was doing that.
Yeah, to be honest, I've seen that league about for years and years.
Yeah,
so to be fair.
That league is so good, man. It's like a NASCAR championship structure on F1 with F1 race or NASCAR racing rules, so that you're allowed contact and everything.
Holy shit.
But damage is on sim, so there's a
oh my god.
win
Banger race.
Nah, well you can't really because you just break your car. But it is a banger race. Most races, it is just a banger race.
There's just no fucks given.
Yeah.
Now that sounds like my type of F1.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, I'd watch F1 if it was like that.
If you're interested in doing that, the Cup Series, which is like the top series, like NASCAR, runs Thursdays, and then the Kia Series, which is sponsored by the car company Kia, runs on Tuesdays, which is like the lower league for the new drivers or slower drivers. But it's quite an exclusive club because Jacko will not run more than 2 tiers. And new drivers will 99% of the time not get into Cup on their first attempt of signing up because
obviously
that's pretty good.
Cup is the premier.
Yeah,
you legit have to earn your spot.
Yeah,
it's not like you can just show up and
exactly. Yeah, like it's a very tight knit community as well. Like everyone there has known each other for a good 8 years. So
I've noticed that on like sort of Twitter and stuff. Like when I've seen bits and pieces, it always seems to be the same sort of group of people type of thing.
Yeah. And that is very much on purpose. It came. Do you know? I assume you guys potentially know the ILR F1 Inside Line Racing back from.
Yes.
Yes.
It stemmed out of the bottom. As in what? Sorry.
Is it Sondre, the kid who runs that?
No, it was another guy called Jack. It kind of closed down.
Oh yes, I do. I know what you mean. Now I'm getting mixed up. Yeah.
I've heard about this. I don't do any F1 stuff, but I have heard about this.
Yeah, so Inside Line Racing closed down for like a year just to take a break. Never came back, and Jacko, the tier 7 and 8 coordinator for Inside Line Racing, he basically turned those 2 tiers into his own league. And it was touted as the holiday league, where whilst it was on holiday, it was just going to be a quick little couple season league whilst we were waiting for ILR to resume. But it kind of became Jacko Car was better than Inside Line Racing ever was. and then Inside Line Racing never came back, and Jacko Car is just now your Thursday night entertainment instead of Inside Line Racing. But it's a fun little league. As much as I get frustrated at it, it is very good. But it's like I get very bored of like just a standard F1 championship structure league.
Yeah.
So when you think NASCAR championship structure, NASCAR rules, like there's literally stage points and like everything you can think of from NASCAR has been implemented, and then loads of other shit from there. And it's very good. But yeah, no, I'm shit on F1.
A bit of IndyCars is fun. I've never done F1, but IndyCars, I did it on Project Cars too. That was such a hoot. I'd never done oval racing before. Man, that's actually such an experience.
Have you, any of you played the NASCAR game? It's not the greatest, but
no, I'd love to do it if there was like a good platform for NASCAR, because oval racing is such fun.
It was
such a knack to it.
So we did in Jacko Car 2 or 3 seasons on the Heat 5 game.
Yes.
I'm a champion of one of them.
Oh god. It was absolutely, when we left PSGL, a few were just started doing Gran Turismo, that league called N5, and we started doing NASCAR on that, and we ended up with like about 30 people. It was fucking hilarious.
Yes. NASCAR, like, oval racing is so good. There's just not enough places to do it on console.
Yeah, it was just like a total laugh. But some of the, like the contacts, it was just absolutely, it was hilarious to be fair.
Yeah, no, I recommend you check Jacko Car out. Go sign yourself up as a Kia Reserve or something if there's no space. You'll enjoy it.
I haven't, to be fair, I haven't got F1, but I think it's part of the EA Play thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it should be, I believe.
Yeah.
A bit of a discount.
Anyway.
Anyway.
It's for free, I think.
Oh shit, nice.
I don't know if Ben's streaming, but the car's just parked in the pit. He mustn't. Oh, it's just practicing it.
Yeah. That's why I'm not actually pushing or doing any lap time. I'm just on track getting seat time.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm playing FIFA.
Fair enough.
I like what I turn into the screens, these 2 screens and playing FIFA.
I feel like you've got the right idea there, because I'm now sat here. I've spent all week being nice and chilled, nice little holiday. I haven't even thought about this. And now I'm back and I don't want to fucking look away from the screen. Stressing.
Yeah, honestly,
like,
I would say...
Shit, there's 12 hours of this crap.
I would say, honestly, if you want, you can hop in, like, the practice server in a bit and just get some practice in the car.
That's what I'm gonna do soon.
Yeah, that's
like,
what I might.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll watch qualifying.
To quality that quick.
Yeah, that's me plan. See what comes in quality.
What am I doing?
It's so annoying there's only 3 manufacturers. It's the one shit thing about it, like, I love these big, that we're getting to these big one-off endurance races.
Everyone just jumps
But
to
shit, that everyone goes for the same, it's the same 2 or 3 cars.
If I had a 4th driver in ART and Kyle wasn't off in the fucking whatever it's called, the Peak District, and Mike was available today, we'd be doing it in the Aston. But you know,
V12.
No, the V8.
Oh shit.
V8. The V8's really good actually. It's such a good car. It's so underrated.
Yeah, I haven't spent enough time on it, I think.
It's one of those where it's different, like, because it's not as quick over one lap as all the others. But if you actually put time into learning it, it's the quickest over a stint because it doesn't drop off lap time. Like this thing will drop over a second over an hour.
Right.
The Aston will just quite happily do the same lap time every lap for an hour.
But it's easier to get the speed out of it.
On the left. Clear on the left.
Well, it's just a case of understanding how to drive it.
Yeah. I think next big endurance, I'm up for trying it. If it works out for the car. It's just that we don't see any Hondas or doesn't see BMWs for the shit. But yeah, the Lexus.
There's so many cars you could use, but
oh, I used to love the Bentley, man. It just dropped off though.
Yeah, it's just
my favourite car. That was my favourite car. I used it for about 10 seasons.
Say I like the Audi as well. The Audi
Audi's pretty decent.
I don't even know what other cars there are, to be honest. I don't even think now. I'll shut off the oldest.
Oh, right. First flying lap incoming with a mess in front of me.
This is quality.
Hello? Hello? Are we going?
Oh god. Oh, it's bunching up. I hate when that happens.
It's alright. It's technically our teammates in the Porsche in front and they're quick, so I'm not worried about catching them.
Slow car ahead.
I should have been earlier on throttle. So.
Right.
Too much curb.
Yellow flag, be careful there. Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
That first lap was still a very, very good lap.
Yeah, there's loads of time in there.
Pretty.
Yeah.
Almost pole, lads.
What? I just didn't want to. I didn't want to speak.
Yeah, no.
You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
One of them.
Yeah, I'm just here watching.
Fucking
I don't
get
want to say a
out.
word.
Nice one, man.
It's hard to try and keep track of all our cars, though. 296 is the... What number is the
He's the car in front of me. I think he's 299 on track.
Oh.
Or 9.
Yeah,
992.
296. 296 is one of ours.
He's the car. Boy, maybe not.
And 992.
He's 420 in front of me on track.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Sure, that Steve's behind.
Oh, I hope there's no rules about doing that. Oh, I didn't change my tyres, damn. All my days. I didn't expect
Nice.
to be P2 right now.
Nice.
We're starting to get a bit concerned now.
Wait, why?
Now we might have a chance. Now there's pressure.
Oh, you know.
But shit, I came in here with the idea of having fun, not actually having to worry about
Not actually fighting.
Yeah, like shit, now we've got to fight. And I'm first in the car. Well, after you, I'm getting dumped straight in the shit.
Getting dumped straight in the shit.
We'll be fine, man. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
We just gotta keep it steady, keep going, no track limits, and just try.
Yeah, no track limits. I'm not going to be the fastest.
As long as you can just put in consistent 45s for your entire, well, I say for your entire stint, at least do them at the beginning, and try and stay steady with the drop off. You'll be fine.
Yeah. I did do a bit last night, and it was 45 sixes is the best I got. There is definitely more in there. I just can't figure out. I can't find the right. Just can't get it quite right. I'm watching you now, taking like mental notes of gears.
Yeah.
The angle of each corner.
Just
the way you lift it off and everything.
Just watch my entire first stint. Yeah. Just maybe even record it, or I mean my stream's there, so.
Yeah.
My car's flat.
Yeah, I was letting him pass, but I don't know what he was doing. Like he almost followed me through the corner.
But yeah, I just want to stay alive. I really care about.
Yeah.
Because I think I shouldn't be going into 47s. I think the worst I'm hoping for is like 46.5s at the end of the stint. That's the worst.
Yeah, if we're lower than that, then
anything worse than that, and we're completely screwed. Or screwed us. So.
I think even if you do drop into that and just keep it clean, we should be fine.
Yeah. That's all I'm thinking. I mean, just if I can just keep it steady, just.
I mean,
need to keep going. Just keep going.
I'm not sure what pace Craig's doing, but he was rapid the other day when he was on.
He's gonna be quick. Yeah.
Okay, but so we've got you, Craig.
I feel as if I've got the less pace, so I just need to keep it steady. That's all. And once I get into my rhythm and just keep it going, I think I'll be fine. Especially after last night. Yeah, like last night, I really expected, once I pulled ahead, I had about 5 cars behind us, and I thought, I'm going to start rapidly catching us, and they weren't, so I thought, if I can just do this tomorrow, then I'll be fine. Just hold the position, just keep it going.
I looked at your lap time, I broke really late there, but I looked at your lap times throughout your 30-minute stint yesterday, and they look more inconsistent than they are because you're like lapping right around the second mark, so it switches between like a 45 and a 46 like every other lap, but it's actually not really
it's only
far
a tenth
off.
or two difference.
Yeah, I think most of your laps were within like a second of each other, so that's not bad. If you can just like,
I think I had to do some avoidance, a bit avoidance and stuff like that though in that race. So yeah, what it's like. I just feel happy in the car after doing that yesterday, so that's the main thing.
Yeah, in the car is solid.
You're confident with what it's going to do. Then.
Yeah.
The only
what you do with it.
The only thing I would say to watch out for is getting your wheel just over the back of the raised curbs, like your inside wheels just over the back, like turn 3 and turn 9. Don't do it, the car will have a moment and it'll want to slide. It's very easy to catch it, but...
You mean this curve on the right here?
Yeah, these types. So this one, turn 3 and turn 9. If you just drop your wheel over the back of it, it will kind of want to rotate the car more than we would like. Right, let's do a quick lap. Concentration face.
Losing time in sector 3.
a little bit too deep into the chicane. Oh no, I've invalidated this lap as well somehow, what the fuck? I don't get that. Next lap is invalidated 202 of 201 pit exit. When did I come out the pit exit? Oh my lord, that's new. What the fuck? Yeah, that's a new one. Wait till you see that on the stream.
Oh.
This is just return to garage. I'm not going to use another set of tyres either because I've used my allotment.
Yeah.
I'm happy with where we
have
are.
a limited?
No, it's just...
Oh, okay.
I just gave myself 3 sets of tyres, 1 for practice, 2 for quali.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
And I just destroyed those on turn 1, I don't know if you saw how, but...
No, I didn't, I literally walked out the room to try and distract myself. And turned back and you spun.
Yeah, so I don't know really what happened. I hit the turn 1 sausage and the car jumped and rotated.
Oh.
And I was like, that's new, first time it's done that. I don't really think I was offline in any way, but I'm quite happy to start second. So
I'm not. This now isn't exciting, it's actually
scary.
Yeah.
We're ahead of the
It's
actual main...
yeah, we're
we
actually
are.
ahead of the main car. Like, we just showed up, literally the Bodge team showed up on what, Sunday? We got put together on the Sunday, Saturday, with no setup, and just, oh yeah. Fuck. Where are we? So we're 2nd, 3rd, 6th. Christ knows where after 24. 20. To be honest, I'm quite happy I'm not in the 589 car. Normal car. Because we get to
oh yeah. Best colour.
Oh. We just got owned.
Oh,
No,
mate.
Who's
No,
up to third?
it's
Second.
cruise.
So that's SBR 234 then?
Yeah.
4.
Yes. Or 235th.
Oh. Oh yeah.
There's that 52 car in the way. Damn. We can lock out the podium here.
Easy.
Jeez, what? I'm surprised McLaren's. I know they got nerfed, but buffed, but damn. Expecting it to be a bit more mixed up than this. Well done, Connor.
Yes.
That's
Damn good quali. I really didn't expect that.
I think I had another
I was hoping for top 10,
10th.
but
I think I had another 10th to get out of the car, but that last lap went. I mean, it could have been more. I mean, I think I was up at almost 2 tenths on my last lap before I botched up the chicane somewhere in it. I didn't.
There's
I was just trying not to look
corner.
at it. Yeah, I was like,
It is
I
what
think
it is.
I was just thinking my biggest area for improvement is probably the chicane. So I just went in a little bit quicker, broke a little bit later, and it just understeered. Well, I say it understeered. I just went like half a metre wide of the apex, which just put me offline for the rest of it.
That 1% too much.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, now you know for the race, you know.
Oh, someone's jumped us.
Oh, bloody
BRC
hell.
racing team. P4. 2 people. It's fine. P4's fine.
3rd, 4th, 5th.
Of course it is. Yeah. It's still very, very good.
I was just coming into it expecting rapid drivers everywhere, but we're a 10th off pole, so
Yeah.
we are the rapid drivers everywhere.
Yeah, as it turns out.
Man, the grid is close, you know. Down, I was about to say.
Fucking very close.
I was just looking.
Up to
This is
P16, really. Second.
Yeah. Anyone? Top 15.
Alright, load up the race strat. Pit
It'd be nice
strategies.
if we could get like a super pole.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
that'd be cool.
this is going to be everybody's fastest driver as well. So
I am actually going to just jump out the server. I want to turn all my rig on and everything.
Yeah, cool.
I was just on my controller.
Yeah, no worries. I believe you've got like 2 hours until you actually need to be in the car anyway.
Yeah.
I'm doing a mega long double stint right now.
yes.
This is why I wanted to split my stints as far away as possible, because if I do a mega opening 2 hour,
Yeah.
I've still got to do an
Yeah,
hour
you
and
want that
30 minutes
rest.
at the end. So
Yes. No, it's totally fair enough.
I'm quite
but
happy
yeah,
mine got broke up, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's
No,
like
no.
an hour, hour out, hour in, 2 hours
Yeah.
out, hour in.
Yeah.
Sort of,
I
feel
just
like I'll do
needed for
loads
me
of the race.
me gammy leg. I couldn't deal with 2 hours like. Not with this new pedals anyway.
yeah, no, that's fair enough.
Yeah, I need to get some new pedals. I need to get a new rig. Because I want like a proper nice, like one with an actual seat. Like full,
Yeah. I just
actual
need a new
racing seat.
stand.
But
I've had me stand
not
for
enough
about
money.
7 years or something, and it's basically I bought it off somebody off eBay who lived like down the road, and it's kind of like an upside down ironing board. It's a bit mad. It's like proper old school. Does the job like, but
Yeah. It's whatever works, you know.
it's just fits nicely into my room as well, so I can just slide it to one side, so it's always just in front of me telly type of thing.
That's good. Alright, what are we saying? Do I just go TC8 from the start and try and preserve tyres and pace? Or TC7, use what I know I've got, and just see how far I can get?
I think
First,
7, because you
first,
know what's going to happen. And then it's
yeah,
just, you just know where you are, you haven't got to think about anything.
Yeah.
You know what it's going to do.
Yeah.
yeah.
And whatever happens, happens, really.
That team Racing Point PS are exactly where I expected them to be. The one in the lead anyway, there's another one
Yeah.
somewhere I think. Yeah, the Porsche's 7th, so... So where's the other SBR team? There's 3rd, 4th, 5th,
Where are these?
24th, I think they last were, something like that. 589.
I can't see him on it.
They're way down somewhere.
Who's in that car? What car is it?
Ferrari.
Oh,
Don't
it's...
Is that the one with Milton Buzz off?
No, they're 5th.
No.
Behind us by a couple thousandths.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but yeah.
Right. Yeah. One of you just keep an eye on the Discord, the actual official one.
Yeah, I've got, like I say, I've got my phone running and my tablet running and...
Why the fuck does it keep putting me in the 589 car?
Always makes me nervous.
As long as it says you're connected on my end, it should be fine. I believe.
Okay. Yeah, it does
but,
say...
this is another thing. Before everyone's stints, just restart your entire console. Like, so 10 minutes before you get in, just restart your entire console and then rejoin. Because me and my friend had it where he got put... This was a while ago, so it might have been fixed within the updates. But he got put in a completely different car, not in control of it, but it was like as if he was driving it, and our car just rolled off the jacks and hit the wall.
Yeah.
There was no control over it.
Yeah.
So that's a issue we need to be prepared for.
Just to be on the safe side then.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's the Racing Point car. Yeah, that makes sense. I saw them in practice a couple times.
What's the track temp? 30 degrees. Okay. Do I go up one on all the tyres because these pressures were made for 31 degrees?
Oh, it's still going to get a bit hotter, isn't it? For another hour or so, so I would, yeah, just to be safe. Oh, down. Yeah, it just went up to 31, so go down 2 clicks.
Well, this was made for 31, so I don't know, we should be alright.
You want to risk it?
Yeah, just give me like in the spreadsheet, just like give me a heads up between coming up to a pit stop. Just give me an idea of what's on the strategy. I don't know how accurate they're going to be, so I'm not fully trusting them. I'm just kind of using them as like a mental note for where they might be. and then we can reference right now if it's like 22 degrees when we pit in an hour, I'll go up or down.
Yeah.
Maybe one. Just gonna make sure everything's correct on here. Just give away the setup. Here guys, steal our setup. It's alright. they don't have time. I think everything's alright. I'm gonna go back in the setup script. Oh my god, 12 hours on the clock looks intimidating. But yeah, this is also why I did my strategy based on time remaining, because the driver can easily see that, and then the person relaying info from the pit wall can also easily see it when they're spectating, and then you can just look at the strategy and line it up. So yeah, somebody just keep an eye on the stop times and just be like, pit in this amount of time. Just know how much time there should be for the next stop.
We'll be stuck by the stint timer, won't we? Anyways, so.
Yeah, I just mean,
on the race logic,
I think
it might be worth changing.
I think there's a slightly short stop in there somewhere.
Yeah, there definitely will be.
Let me just check. We've got like 2 minutes.
Yeah, there'll have to be like a little bit of extra time sort of left over.
Yeah, well, I've got stint. A 15-ish minute stint right at the end, but I think there's another one. So 55, 90,
well,
45,
I suppose
40,
is it possible
35,
to stretch?
30,
We could.
25, 20. Yeah, so your last stint will be an hour.
Okay.
And that should put you on 3 hours 10 minutes drive time by the end, which will be the same as Craig, and then he will do an hour. So there's 2 1-hour stints in there.
Yeah.
And then I'll get in for the last hour and 20 minutes and do a splash 15 minute to the end.
Yeah.
Because I think it works out better that way than doing just like right at the end a 5-minute splash. Like if you take
then running to the stint timer and just taking whatever's left.
I think it just works out better that way rather than because we'll basically be running to the stint timer until 3 hours 20 minutes, where that's where you'll pit for your 1 hour stop and then or 1 hour stint, and then Craig will do a 1 hour, and then I'll go to the end. But you can see all that all in there anyway, because it's all like 5-minute differences between the last, like 5 minutes later than the last one, and then all of a sudden they don't do that anymore. Right, 1 minute till race start or formation lap start. Oh, I'm gonna crack open a Monster right now. So
it sounds like a good idea.
I haven't eaten anything this morning, so that's not.
No, I have. That's what I was thinking. I need to get some eating.
I got myself a Domino's last night for a bit of fuel. Enjoy 12 hours. I'm gonna go break down on them. Yeah. Have fun with a broken RX-7 rotary in an RX-8 on the top of a mountain.
Alright, don't forget to press the button.
Yeah, engine's on, car's on. We're ready.
I've only had it once, but I've had it before.
Oh my god, connection failure.
You're kidding me.
I assume that's everyone again.
I'm gonna have a look.
Oh, fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake, we got all that build up.
I know. The pressure, 9 seconds to go there. Oh man. Right, what's Discord soon?
Yeah, the entire server's
There's a lot of typing going on.
The entire server's down.
God damn.
Sat there for 4 minutes with the anticipation.
Yeah.
Fuck all.
All of that goddamn build up.
Unless they just want to... I mean, we're 30 minutes behind schedule now.
Yeah.
If anyone saw what Carl said in chat, please tell me. I didn't see it. I just saw him pop up.
What? Who said in chat?
Something about a stint timer. There is only fucking stint timer. I don't know. I don't understand if it's got something to do with that.
I think the stint timer was.
Oh, it's not showing up, I think. No? What?
They fucked up the UK stints.
What?
I don't know, but they fucked it something.
What?
Drive time
They
left.
fucked something up.
3 hours 2 minutes. So they've made it so that each driver has to do 3 hours.
Ah, right.
But that's
Oh.
not.
You have to do a minimum of 3 hours.
Yeah.
It's just a sea of McLarens.
No one notice that until now? Oh yeah, I should probably go back.
So there's a team of 3, and they were like, stint timer doesn't work for us, so they're just getting rid of.
Yeah.
Or increasing it so that a team of 3 can do 12 hours between them, which is long as fuck, but that's what, like 4.5 hours each, I think.
Yeah, 4 hours each.
It's tough, like.
I suppose you could do it with 2 people if you really wanted to. 6 hours each, and just do 1 hour each hour. Change person.
That would be hard as fuck.
I think.
Honestly, I'd give that a go.
I was gonna say I would
that.
rather do 2-hour stints each, because then you get longer to rest. It's a longer stint.
Well, I think maybe through the night, like in the middle of the race, maybe like the first 4 hours, do singles, a couple of doubles, and then singles again for the end.
I think the longest race I've ever done is 2 hours 40 minutes, which was like a Daft Le Mans thing on GT, and that was that was hard as fuck.
I've done exactly the same as that 2 hours 40 at Le Mans.
Yeah.
The longest race I've done is a 3-hour race at Spa, wet start on GT Sport, and me and my teammate were like 2 seconds of that faster than everyone in the R18. Because I don't know if you ever drove the R18, but it was always really aggressive with its hybrid, and it would always drain it really quickly. Well, we figured out if you actually did just drive it how they did in real life, it was 2 seconds a lap quicker than everybody. And that is just to lift and brake early and harvest energy. Because the Toyota and the Porsche always had hybrid to use. They never ran out. So they used less and they never ran out. So they always had the hybrid acceleration. But if you drive the Audi the same way you drive the Porsche and the Toyota. No, the server's not even up.
Oh shit, okay, I'll get back out then. Oh, I went in the solo one anyways, that's fine.
You're in the solo one.
It fucked us.
But yeah, no, if you drive the Audi like they did in real life, where you lift like 200 meters before the corner, and trail brake and regenerate energy, you will just have hybrid energy everywhere, like the Toyota Porsche do.
Yeah, like constantly high.
The Audi was a good 10 mile an hour quicker down at the end of the straights, and it was better under acceleration with the hybrid. It just had less hybrid.
Aye.
But when you had it, if you charged into braking zones, you would have it for every exit. Whereas if you didn't charge and just broke as late as possible, you wouldn't have it. And it just made it like if you were a balanced driver with the rest of the grid, it was probably very good. But me and my teammate were so good at GT Sport compared to the others. we basically just sat there for 2 hours practicing that driving style in that car. And then it became natural, and we were 2 seconds a lap faster. I think we won.
Yeah.
So over a 3-hour race, I think we were 1 minute and 30 seconds ahead at the end.
Wow.
Lapped everyone except the LMP1 field once. Oh no. No, we did lap them because in GT Sport you can't do driver swaps, so they ended the stints. Like, at the end of the hour, they would end the server, and then you would be right behind everyone again. But because we were leading, it gave us 1 minute and something seconds on everyone, and you wouldn't actually see it. So I think I finished my stint like 1 minute ahead of them. Like after an hour of driving, I was 1 minute ahead of them, and then in my teammate stint, he did a 30-second gap on them. And then in my second stint, I did another 40 seconds. So I think we did lap them, but we didn't actually visibly lap them on track. Because we were always, at the end of the hour, we were always set back to neck and neck with them, even though our actual lead time was like 1 minute. They were only 30 seconds behind us afterwards.
God.
Yeah, but that's the longest race I did in GT Sport.
Yeah, GT Sport. Seems like forever we are that.
Oh no.
I know.
Bring it back.
Shame what happened to it as well. What could have been, I suppose.
Yeah, I've done probably 3 or 4 seasons on the new one, and I couldn't get away with it after playing the second one.
Yeah, they just fucked the physics in 7.
I just thought this is shit compared to ACC.
Yeah, I mean, at least for me, all I really care about is GTs. Like, Project Cars 2 was the only other sim
Love
that I
that.
really played, and that was just for, like, the historic stuff.
Yeah.
There's no real... I don't think there's many leaks for a set of course, is there? I haven't really looked.
There's a
I
few
don't think there's
around
anything out as far
I
as
don't
I'm
really
aware.
know what's around for it. It's just PC and mods and stuff,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. Like Project Cars was absolutely mint. The first one. That's what started me racing. Project Cars.
What started
Absolutely
me
class.
racing was GTA 5.
Right.
That's not even. Well, I say it's not even a
Drive-bys.
joke. It kind of. Well, no, because there was. I don't know if you've ever like seen it, but there's actually a really serious racing community on there because it's actually a really
Is
good
it?
physics sim for cars. Other than
Right.
the fact there's some really wonky physics in there as well. The
Yes.
actual
Yeah.
base physics for the cars, like they actually are pretty good.
Yeah.
So when
I'd
you
like
want
to
to
have
race
seen it on, like,
seriously, it's
GTA 4.
yeah, it even
That'd
happens
be
on
good.
GTA 4 as well. But yeah, the actual underlying physics of GTA is actually quite good, and that's where I got into it. I just found an actual competitive, proper, serious racing league on
Right.
there, and I was like, "Oh, this is
Class.
cool." Met a few people on there, started doing some GT6 stuff with them, and then that kind of grew into F1 and everything else that you actually
Like progressed from there.
yeah. So I've been driving or racing since like 2014. I was
Yeah.
terrible, so bad compared to other
Oh.
people. So every bit of talent you see that I have now is like what, almost 10 years in the making. It's taken me 10.
Experience. Yeah.
It's 10 years. It's taken me almost 10 years to get here, and there's still people like 4 seconds quicker than me. So I ain't
It took
great.
me about 6 years to win my first championship. Like.
Bro, I know that pain. I think the first championship I won was the NASCAR league that we did on Heat 5.
Right. Yeah. I
And
come second a couple of times, went down to the last races of the season on GT and everything, and
Yeah.
then never mind. It's all about the fun for me. I just enjoy doing it, you know. I mean, it's a good little hobby.
I found out very quickly on GT Sport that I'm an LMP1 scrub. I love being in the top class and bullying the slower cars. So get me the Le Mans game on console, or get me a PC, and I'll be fucking happy.
You know what it is? When I was struggling to get a hold of a PS5, obviously, like most people were, and I was very much on the brink of wanting to buy a PC. Like I was pricing them up and everything, and then one day I just looked on EE. Got a message or an email or something, and I looked on there, and it was from like the day before, and I was thinking, they'll not have any in stock. Went on, they had them in. I was like, right, buy, purchase, I'll take it now.
Well, this is the thing. I was on PS4 for about a year after PS5 came out,
So
and
was I, yeah.
I was getting so frustrated with the fact my PS4 was dying, and it would just crash every now and then, and it would ruin races. And I was just sat there, I was like, I'm fed up with this. I don't have any money, but I'm buying a PS5, and within a week I had a PS5 in my room. I literally just went on every website, found a notification thing for stock like things, and I saw one come up, and I sat there for an hour waiting in a queue, and then I got one. And that was within a week of deciding I was getting one.
That was the spot to look that, like. Yeah, I just randomly went on there and, from this message from the day before, and I was like, nah, not having it.
Yeah, honestly, I was the same.
Right, on the starting this, I still haven't got it up. You just refreshed it there, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just sitting there refreshing.
I just thought it blinked on my screen there when I turned round.
Just sitting there clicking the refresh button, waiting to see it go up.
Are we running TC2 now? Just at 1?
Just at 1, yeah.
Okay.
In the diff preload down to 200, I believe.
Oh, okay, shit. Right.
That's what's given us the extra rotation that we didn't have because of the BOP.
Definitely.
Because I feel like I said to Craig and Lee yesterday, Thursday, I don't know.
Yeah.
One of the days. The BOP changed the car. I feel like it's slightly quicker, but it feels worse to drive.
Okay.
And it feels more skatey at the rear and less like it wants to turn. So to fix those two issues, I lowered the preload, which will give us more off-throttle rotation and more on-throttle rotation.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
And I increased the TC1 setting, or the TC2 setting, whatever it's called, the other one that was off originally, and that gives us the added stability on acceleration.
So we can push that bit more.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I get you.
But I don't know if you know what the difference between the two TC settings are, but one is how aggressive.
One is like one is how aggressive, two is like define. It's like fine tuning.
No, well, one is when, two is how much. Or no, I think it's one is how much, two is when. So the more TC2 you have, the sooner it will come on. The less TC2 you have, the later it will come on.
Yeah.
And then TC1 is the more you have, the more aggressive it will come on.
The more it gives.
Yeah, and then the less you have, the less it comes on. So we have no TC2 and loads of TC1, so we get loads of TC when it kicks in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it kicks in really aggressively. Yeah. And that's fast if you don't get it to come on, but the car was just skating. So I was like, let's get it to come on a little bit more gently, a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
That's the one. Yeah.
And that fixed the car perfectly. So I was like, right, well, I don't need to do anything more for the oversteer.
No,
let's fix this understeer now. And just by those two changes, literally, I think I said in chat. It definitely has
a lot more turn in.
Yeah, and that's all that's all the diff. That's all diff.
Yeah.
I think even before BOP, if we put it down to 200, it would have been really nice. But it might have been probably a little bit too much at that point. But yeah, I said to the guys the other day, I think it feels like the Ferrari got a ballast increase at the rear because it's understeering, and it oversteers at certain points. But I don't actually know what's happened with the BOP for the Ferrari. That's just what I would. Or it's got less weight out of the front, potentially. That's to me what it would feel like happened to result in the way it drove. Because it was quicker, so maybe they changed
it definitely
the balance
feels better.
of it. But the overall setup now is better than it ever was. I mean, it's like I said in chat, the minute I made those two changes after BOP, I was like, well, I've just found half a second pace on race pace. So this is not a bad change. Are they going to get this server up?
Nobody's put up in the chat for like 10 minutes. I've just had one up.
Ben with his fucking gifts.
Oh, he loves a gift, doesn't he?
What the fuck is a super reaction? Someone sent a super reaction. I clicked it. I was like, why is it yellow? It was like, congrats, you sent your first super reaction.
Now we're bits of the emoji together. I've just done it there as well.
So someone's got an issue where they're not the start driver starting the race, but they're the driver that loads into the lobby first.
Right.
So he has to hand over to his teammate, but if they put us on the grid straight away, that doesn't happen, and he's the starting driver.
Can't I just take a 5-minute quali?
Yeah, or even like a 5-minute practice.
I mean, we're already behind schedule by like 45 minutes. It doesn't really make a difference at this point.
Yeah. I mean, because if they want to do like custom grid without us qualifying again, they have to put us straight on the grid, I think. But if they want to hand over driver, they kind of have to do an FP1 quali thing for them to do that. This is why your starting driver is your quali driver.
Yep.
I was like, is that not part of the rules?
No.
That your quali driver is your start driver?
I don't believe so. No. I mean, me and my teammate a while ago, we would do one run-in quali each. We had like a 20-minute quali session, so I'd do 10 minutes, you'd do 10 minutes. But it would be the other way around, because I would be the race start driver, so he would do the first 10 minutes of the qualifying, and then I would do the last 10 minutes.
Yeah. So you were in the car again?
Yeah. but I would have to go out, give him the car, then he would go out, do his run, and then he would give me the car. So it's
give you
weird.
it back type of thing, yeah.
I think the way we did it though is I would give him the car before qualifying started, so he had the whole beginning of the session. But when servers did get restarted because people fucked it, that's what we had to do, and it kind of ruined the whole flow.
Shit.
And still
There's
no server, so
definitely
that's fun.
low 45 potential now.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about 44s, maybe. With a bit of time, but...
Yeah, honestly, I would just focus on getting low 45s.
Class.
Teasing one out. Fuck's sake. Oh no.
Hey.
Well, just do that during driving, mate. One hand on the wheel, one hand on your fucking cock. Oh no.
Class.
Oh, things haven't been said in the actual. Oh no, this is the endurance chat.
This is where we're meant to find out what's going on.
Bruv, I thought this was the SBR chat.
Class.
Oh, dear. This is where we're meant to find out. RCX, or whatever his name is, just where, what's going on? Is there a server? Ben!
Hey, fucking hell. Yeah, come on, just sit and do this on the chat instead of reading.
Why? Oh dear. Ben's typing, oh dear.
Hey. Yeah. Hey. Everybody's just pulling them out on the... Hey. Mm.
Oh dear. Ben. Hello, waiting.
Fuck.
Anyone for hell let loose? Hold on. Let me install it.
Hey.
Class game that, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, hold it loose.
Don't have it installed, so.
Love it.
Mm.
It's gonna be 400 fucking UK flags.
Oh, hey. America. With a name like Cletus. Sounds about fucking right. So, hey, what is, there's like a hillbilly of someone called Cletus, is it The Simpsons or something?
Service up!
Woo!
Connect. VRL. Go.
I think the time of the race has been reduced.
What, we lost
7:20.
an hour?
So we got a practice.
10-minute practice.
Did it actually say the race has been reduced?
I'd seen 7:20 as the time.
Ah, that should be an hour or 12 hours, I believe. Hold
Is
on.
it a black color kind of thing?
Hours in minutes.
Make
Yeah,
sure I
7:20.
drive. Yeah. Is it still 12 hours, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
So 20 past 12 for the night. Fucking hell, man.
That'll be when I'm finishing.
Yep.
Oh dear, we
Oh,
are
there
in
you go.
trouble. Oh. Right, let's get set up. Load race. I think I did that once already, but... Oh, is my wheel actually going to work? That's the question. Oh my god, it is.
Yeah.
So my Ferrari room, I think I showed pictures of it the other day in
Yeah.
chat. When you go in and out of servers a lot, it just decides it's going to freeze and won't work.
Right.
Like, none of the display works, the lights don't work. It's not a big deal,
But yeah. Just
but
goes
at
on.
some point during the race, it will just reset and all the buttons will press. So everything will change on my wheel, and I'll be there for half a lap trying to...
Sort it out.
Yeah. Like, and the thing is, if it does it, it presses the share button.
Ah.
Well, there's a chance. It doesn't do it every time. But it presses the share button, and the share button then brings up a menu.
So it locks in what you've got.
Yeah, it
So if you're
locks.
in accelerator, it
Yeah.
keeps the accelerator full on, doesn't it?
Yeah, and if you're turning, it keeps turning.
Yes, I've seen that happen before.
So, I need to be very quick with the circle button.
Yeah.
I've got it bound just above my right thumb anyway, so I just need to realise it's happening and be ready for it. It shouldn't be too hard, because all the lights on the wheel flash at me, but...
Yeah.
And I'll know it's gone off, because I won't have any red lights, or my screen won't be working, but...
Yeah. What base are you using? Is it the
T300.
T300? Yeah.
I think it's the only one it works with on console. I don't think.
Is it?
Maybe the direct. Does the direct drive work on console?
I don't know. I think there is a direct drive on for the console now. But I'm not sure how much it is or what. I've never looked, to be honest. Probably a good thing. I don't like seeing things that I want. Because I'm like, I need to buy.
Yeah, that's what happened with me. Sat here with a curved £400 monitor with a
Nice.
massive brake pedal that is really heavy and a Ferrari replica room. Because it does buttons. I have rotary encoders for my brake bias and TC and all that stuff.
That's to be fair, I was sitting thinking the other day, I was thinking, right, so it's 165 for me pedals. I paid 320 for the base originally. Paid 120 quid for the rim. I was like, fucking hell, it's a stupid amount of fucking money to spend.
Yeah, so £300 monitor, £300 rig, £300 rim, £300 wheel, £150 pedals, £200 shifter.
Fucking hell, man.
£400 PlayStation.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking ridiculous, isn't it?
It adds up fast. And that's not even a PC.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Ugh.
What we're doing.
And that's rounded down as well. Like, I think some of them are like 350 isn't shit.
Yeah, it's crackers.
My financial status doesn't exist.
Yeah. Right, I'm just gonna nip off 2 seconds.
Yeah, no worries. Well, we're further down the pit lane than we were originally. Originally, we were all the way up out the back, but we're like 7th at the minute. 7th pit
Okay,
box.
that's alright then.
So we got to drive a bit down the pit lane, but we're not far from pit exit. So
That's right. Yeah, I prefer being as close to the exit as possible. Break the tires then.
Someone has to remind me you can't stall this car into the pit box.
Can't you?
No, you have to turn it off.
Oh, it's auto throttle, isn't it? Oh,
no, auto clutch, yeah. Which is gonna throw me off, so we're gonna have to remember. Because I'm so used to the Aston where you have to use the clutch if you don't want to stall.
Yeah.
And I still do it. It's like a habit. I still use the clutch to pull away in this car, even though I do not need to.
Well. I've always driven the Mercedes, which has always had the clutch. Kept doing it when I was in the Porsche.
Same.
Pit stops are fucked up.
Yeah, literally. But I will. The way I do it now, or at least when I have auto clutch on, the way I do it is I just shut the car down completely, so I cut off the ignition, which stops the engine, and roll into the pit lane, or into the pit box. And then once I'm stopped and on the jacks, I'll turn on the ignition again, and then we can try and do the thing.
Kill the engine.
Yeah, well, it takes longer, I think, because you've got to like slowly turn. It turns off really slowly, so. And I think you have to be stopped to do that. You can't do it whilst moving.
It can do it whilst it's rolling.
Oh,
okay. It used to. It might be car dependent though, I'm not sure, because the Merco never had an issue.
Okay, well.
It was just to do with the revs. You could get it to stop nicely. I keep fucking up the first turn, man.
Yeah, you can get it to stop, but you got to hold the off button quite a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes a while. Like for me, that's too much like thinking. I just want to press a button and have the car go off.
Yeah, you just want it off.
Yeah, or like in the Aston, I just pull up and the car turns off because the engine can't move it. But yeah, no. I'll just punch the ignition and then.
Yeah. I'll say as long as
turn
you
it back
just
on.
have to turn the engine on, it's fine.
I'll start the car back up. Well, how does this start up actually work? Because I've never figured it out. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
I would say I've done it. I've had it both. It's worked both times. Like either way for me, where I've started the engine, or it's faster if the other person starts it. But I don't actually get how it works because I was the one that did it.
So for me, I've had it where it started the engine for the other driver and they've been able to drive off of it, but most of the time it doesn't start for them. Like it will start up for me, start up for them, and then as soon as it drops them into the car, it goes off again.
Yeah.
And I don't get why that happens. Do you have to do it really late, like 1 second from the switch point?
I think you have to do it as if you were in the car, but yeah, I don't entirely understand it either.
Okay, well, we'll figure that out on our stop. I'll do it as soon as I see
maybe
1
someone else
second.
knows, but
As soon as I see 1 second when I'm handing the car to you, I'll push the starter.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens.
But just be ready with it for yourself as well, because like I say, I don't really know what the criteria is for a successful go. I don't know. Hopefully we can actually race now. How late are we? Oh god, we're an hour behind schedule.
So what, are we just going to lose an hour on the race, or are we...
No, we're doing 12 hours.
Screw it, we're still doing 12, why not?
Yeah. I mean, other people are out on track driving, but I just want us to conserve as much energy for actual...
I find I end up overthinking it if I do far too much. If you keep driving, you end up overthinking all the corners and trying to get too much time out of it.
Yeah, I like to do most of my practice in the days leading up to a race, and then the day of the race, I just do enough to be warm, and then qualify and then race.
Yeah. Warm your brain up to it.
Yeah. And I find if you do it late before you go to bed, you build so much muscle memory. It's so easy just to come back and be rapid straight away. Oh, it does. I just
It's
can't
the only
drive
car
it.
you can actually hear.
Yeah, all the
Yeah, they are
others
a
are too
bit of a
quiet now.
pain to try and drive.
I tried it for a season
So,
in AOR when it came out, and I couldn't stop it from killing the tyres within 15 to 20 minutes.
they do pretty quick. I don't know. It's similar. The best way I can explain it is because I love the Porsches. I get on with them pretty well. It's like an engine car, but like times 10.
Yeah, well the thing
Like
is,
when
I
the tires
was...
start to go, you have to double like the TC and the ABS. It's such a
Yeah.
weird way, especially when the tires start going.
Well, I
Like
was
for
rapid in
long
it over
long distance
over like
races.
the first 10
Oh god,
minutes. I
yeah.
was so quick.
It's ridiculous, yeah.
But then the
Yeah, it makes me
tyres would
look
go and
fast.
it would become undrivable for me. I literally just could
It's
not keep it on track. I would go up on the TC, change the brake, and it just became so unstable through most
Yeah.
turns. I was just like, well, what is this? Why has it changed so bad?
It's
How is
also
this?
because of the fuel as well.
Yeah,
Trying to
exactly.
balance the tyres and the fuel change.
I just
Yeah, it's
couldn't.
hard.
I just couldn't keep it balanced, so I just gave up and went back to the Aston for the last race of the season. Because it was like the season started just before the DLC came out, and they were like
Oh, right.
So we did 2 races. I was in the Aston for the first 2, and then like, alright, everyone gets 1 free car change to try a new car. So I went to the Porsche, did the Porsche in the next 6 races. Not one of them I finished because I could not get the car round a stint.
Yeah.
So switched back to the Aston for the final race. And yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I spent all my time in the Mercedes. Like even
Yeah. But the thing is,
like
like the minute
the original AMG.
we're on the grid.
SLS.
But it was like the minute I switched into the Aston again from the Porsche, I did the best race of my entire season. And
Yeah.
I hadn't driven it for 6 weeks. So it's weird. I guess it's just familiarity bias.
It's just personal preference, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't get on with it, you don't get on with it.
See, I love the way a mid-engine car drives as well. I just never got on with any of them in this game until the Ferrari.
No, I've never got on with them in any game, to be honest. This is the best I've ever got on with one.
Yeah.
Because I tried when the 488 Evo came out. Everyone went nuts for that. That's what
Yeah.
everyone was in. And
It
I
was
just
rapid.
could not see why. I could not figure out how people could drive it.
No, it was rapid.
Because I've just always
Look at
been in the
Floppy
Merc,
Fox.
which is just a big lump. You just throw it and it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Stick TC9 on, and you're basically sorted.
TC9 was so OP.
Oh god, yeah. I literally
saw-
everything
I saw
TC9
this-
standard aggressive setup.
I saw this video of a guy breaking down the actual AMG Evo in real life, and they were like, so they run TC9 everywhere, and I've looked up as many videos about it as I can, and every team run TC9 at every track. Doesn't
It's basically
matter.
a real thing.
Yeah, and I was like, that's really interesting. And he was like, so I've basically found out by reading through a load of documents as well that it is just a magic TC setting that is the nicest setting the car has ever. Like it's just so good. It's magic. It's so smooth.
Yeah. It explains why the car is so successful.
Yeah. And I was like, let's try it. I was like, what the fuck? Why didn't I know about this earlier? Because
Yeah,
I was running
such
like
difference.
TC4, TC5 in it when I was driving it. Because that's where I was comfortable, and then next thing I know, I'm on TC9 every race, and it's faster because it's just so nice. And then you've got like the anti-dive front suspension, where the front suspensions are like 45 degrees angle, so it's like the car doesn't dive as soon as you jump on the brakes, and it's so stable like that. It's like little things that Merc have done to that car. You just think, wow, how do they think about this?
Yeah, all the little.
But it's
sneaky things. I imagine a lot of these cars have those.
Oh.
Each car has their own little trick, but
yeah,
the
exactly.
Merc just seems to be. I suppose it's probably just the one that's most known about. They're the ones that got caught, I guess.
Well, I don't even know if they're the ones that got caught. I just think the others don't do the same kind of trickery to the same extent. Their cars are rapid still, because they work hard on them and put the effort in, but I just don't think they've got the same mind as Merc. Like, I mean,
little
when your manufacturer is racing in F1 and creating like the weird rear suspension and DAS and brake magic and all that shit, like you kind of get some of that stuff. Like, I mean, anti-dive comes straight out of F1. That's why they have vertical fucking suspension, because the anti-dive benefits are ridiculous. But no, or horizontal suspension, sorry. But no, that Merc is a beast. so counterintuitive to think TC9 is the fastest by miles. But it was the fact that I was just watching this video and he was like, yeah, they just use it in real life. It's a bit mad.
Yeah, it's cool that it's actually a real thing though, and they managed to implement that.
Yeah, and it's the same with the
Shows how
anti-dive on the
accurate it is,
front
I
as
suppose.
well. Like,
Yeah.
it all works.
Did you change the ABS tool, or are you still on 2?
ABS. No, I'm on 2. I think in the race I'll bump it maybe to 3 at some point.
Okay.
Just to preserve front end. But I feel like the Ferrari's a little bit like the BMW, where if you're using ABS, your brakes are worse.
Yeah, I never knew about that on the BMW, the zero ABS trick, because I ran that for a little while. I knew about the inverted rake that it has, but I didn't know about the whole ABS trick.
Yeah, it's not really a trick, to be honest. It's just the car doesn't like ABS being on at all.
Yeah,
Cannot
the
deal with
ABS
it.
is just weird.
The minute ABS turn, oh, the server's gone again. Fuck's sake.
I'm gonna have to try it one time, just to see.
Are we actually gonna race today?
I hope so.
Because the server's just disconnected again, so, you know. Unless it was me, but... No, the server is just gone again. Jesus Christ. So they are actually now removing an hour of the race.
Okay, makes
So
sense, I suppose.
I just don't understand why they had to do it. Like, who gives a shit?
No, I don't really understand what's going on. I wouldn't mind doing 12 hours. It doesn't really make a huge amount of difference to me, but...
It's just wasting more time changing the server. We should have just went.
Yeah, we should have just really rolled with it.
Well, it is what it is, I guess.
I'll try ABS 3 quick, just to see how that feels. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna run ABS 3.
Is it good?
It just for me, it feels a lot kinder.
Okay, I'll give it a go in the first
It's
instance.
just not sharp on the brakes.
Has the server gone down again?
Well, someone was moaning that they didn't want to do 12 hours when we're an hour late, so they're taking an hour off of the race.
Oh, fucking hell, man. I just come back and looked at my tablet there and I was like, eh?
Eh? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, we could be racing now, but...
Yeah, we could be like 20 minutes into the race, 15 minutes into the race now.
People canny figure out their shit. Like,
Sounds that way.
if you're joining an event and you see... Like, and you know it's a driver swap event, you join the fucking server correctly. Like, don't fuck it in the first place. That was the first issue. And then... The second issue was they fucked the stint, so fair enough, that's not our problem.
Okay, yeah, that is what it is. I suppose, to be fair, this is still like a new thing for console, so I mean... Also, we can get in the 44s, boys. There's definite 44 potential here, because I found 0.8 of a second.
Oh, I can do
I
44s,
fucked up the
yeah.
chicane.
I can do 44s. At least at the start.
We might be okay, actually. We might be okay. I do struggle to take that curb on turn 2.
Yeah,
That left one. I do
you gotta
struggle
be
to
really
take. Are you on
gentle with
throttle when you take that?
Yeah, you just gotta be really careful with it.
Yeah. Because sometimes it's fine and you gain so much time, but sometimes it's horrible.
Fuck me, is this race even gonna happen at this rate?
Pardon me.
A lot of people just talking sense for the people that are moaning that it's too long now because we're an hour behind. Like, there's loads of people saying, but
what difference does it make if you're going to bed at 12 at midnight, like midnight or 1 in the morning? What are you doing that early on Sunday morning?
Yeah, well, they're saying they've got
like
shit
you
to do
signed
and
up
they're
for
busy the
this,
next
you know
day.
it's going to finish at midnight. What difference does it make?
Well, this is what they're saying in the thing. Like, you signed up for a 12-hour race. You know there can be delays in a game that's fucking buggy as fuck.
Shit
Don't
happens.
sign up for a race that finishes this late if you can't, or if you're not prepared to sit for an extra hour for delays or whatever. So, if we don't get going on the next start, I would probably hedge a bet that the race will get called off and delayed till next weekend or whatever. Wars have genuinely been over quicker than this has taken to get this race started. That's a true fact.
There's track limit.
How long does it take to take an hour off the fucking race? We've been here 10 minutes since the server went down.
.45.1, we'll take it.
Nice.
Because it just gives me a bit more time to practice. I still keep fucking up turn 1 though. I don't know how you managed to stop to get on the brakes at that white line.
Oh, I don't. I'm way before.
Are you? It looks like you get on there.
No, I'm before it. I'm like...
Because I go off of that, there's like either like a light pole or some sort of pole on the right hand side.
Yeah.
That's what I use as my reference, but it's like somewhere in between that and that white line. I can't figure it out.
When I'm actually driving in the race at some point into the stint when it's a bit settled, I can kind of give you an idea, but right now, I don't have a fucking clue. Actually, if you jump in, maybe not. I don't know. Jump on stream or something, and I'll show you. Because the server is up now, and we've got 10 minutes of practice. So.
Okay. I'll finish. I'll come in the pits this lap. I'm nearly done.
Oh yeah.
Because I need pit entry practice as well, because that's a horrible one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Since we got the time.
Okay, we're not quite as close to the pit exit now this time. Loads of people got in before us, but it's fine.
Yeah.
My braking point is about 120 meters for turn 1.
Yeah.
and I think the white line's at the 100.
Okay.
Just before that, I believe.
Yeah.
I have a really weird muscle memory thing that's going to disappear in the night, but there's like a really slightly different colour white patch on the like green painted concrete. It's slightly whiter than the rest of the green, and I use that for my reference of I'm now in my safe braking zone, and I should be prepared to stop soon. But the issue is, if you have slightly different a slightly different monitor that has slightly different colour output or colour balances or anything, even if the PS5 is not on HDR, you're not going to see that.
I was going to say, I
like,
went
there'll
just
be so many...
turn 1 to see what you mean, and I don't see.
Yeah, it's such a hard thing to see. Like, I've sat there and told people to use the like dead patch of grass on the right hand side of the entry to Pouon at Spa, and they're like, what patch of grass? And they've sent me a picture, and it's all just the same. It's all just the same colour for some of my teammates. So I'm like, why? And like, this is what I've used since the game came out for Pouon. Like, this has been my reference. I'm like, nah.
Yeah, I got kind of know the fucking bit you mean as well.
Yeah.
Pouon's a pain in the ass. Because I used to use like the orange paint gate on the fence.
Yeah, that's what I use now.
In light, that's so hard to see.
Right, so I brake. Okay, so the white patch is like just on the curb, about 150 meters between the 150 and the like. It's really hard to see. It's just a subconscious thing I've got used to. I feel like I'm making a subconscious map of the road texture at every turn, and I'm just looking for that. The only place I don't have a road texture subconscious map for is turn 10, and that's the only turn I use shadows for. It's really bad, but so my braking point is about 125 meters, so it's, well, maybe a little bit later. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not getting on the brakes at the white line. You'll just go straight on at that white line.
This right hander I always struggle on throttle. I have to just touch the brake just slightly, just to get the nose pulled in.
If you can hook the wheel over the curb, you've done it right.
Yeah. I've done it. I got it right once or twice, and I can see how you do it. It's just to try and actually get it.
I think subconsciously,
don't have the confidence of lifting off and doing it.
Yeah, I think subconsciously,
time I just go off.
I fully do just grab a little tiny bit of brake, like 4%, 5% brake, just to dip the nose.
Literally
but
just.
That is such a subconscious thing. I didn't realise I was doing it until I sent you that 6 or 7 lap stint the other day. I was like, wait, I'm braking there?
Yeah.
Then I had no idea I was even doing that. I fully thought it was the lift, and then I looked at it, I was like, nah, I need to be lifting. It cannot be a brake, otherwise I'm slow. I assume you're watching somehow now.
Yeah, I'm on you right now. Okay.
That's a little bit earlier than I would, but...
I know what you mean, though.
It's about 125 meters.
Yes, as well.
I'll try and do it rapid next time through so you can see what I'm doing on it. But you've got to predict that the curb will rotate the car and then let out the steering a lot. I think this setup is very set up to be rotated on brakes. I know that's what I do most of the time in every car anyway. Like, I love having a car that rotates on the brakes.
Yeah.
So yeah, cool.
Yeah, I am used to Porsches, so
yeah.
Rotation is kind of all it does.
All it does, yeah. It doesn't. All
you do is stop it rotating for an hour. That's all Taco Tuesday was.
Fight
it. It's just not spinning. Especially someone like Monza, that was always a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah.
Because the Ascari was just terrifying.
Yeah.
Bro, don't even talk to me about Ascari.
The only car I know I was actually happy in was the Merc, and that's because curbs don't exist.
Yeah.
It's the same with the Aston.
Same with the Bentley, it just doesn't seem.
You don't feel like Silverstone. You don't feel them in the Bentley. It's almost scary.
Yeah.
I loved the Bentley at Silverstone. That was my favourite track in car combo. Love it.
I've genuinely got lost at Silverstone more times than any other track. I know it off by heart, but it's so especially at night, it's so boring. I just get
Right.
lost.
Rapid turn 2 incoming, hopefully. So just try and watch what I do.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Oh, I've gone so deep here. So I kind of just steer out to let the car settle a little bit as I go over it.
Yeah.
I was a little bit tight coming in, so it wasn't quite the same line I would take normally.
Yeah.
But you just got to kind of get that left side over
rotate the car.
Yeah, you're just fully
Yeah,
just
I think
letting
that's
the
what I
curb
do
do all
is
the rotation.
I keep the steering where it was when it's going over that curb.
Yeah,
So I imagine that's making it rotate more than it should.
yeah, for sure. You just got to predict that the curb's going to lift the diffuser up off the ground and give you less downforce and rotate.
Yeah, you just got to trust it, but... That was a pain.
I find with turn 7, I think that is the left-hander down there, if you brake slightly earlier, the car is completely fine doing it.
Yeah.
Because you can brake quite late, but the car is like dodgy.
Yeah, it sort of dragged it out of it.
Yeah. If you get it rotated early, get the curb and just plant it, the car's fine.
It might. I don't even know if that corner's cambered or anything. It might just be a little bit of camber.
I think there's quite a lot of camber on it. It's just such a fast entry into it.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like it. Well, I'll try
it's
and do a
slower than
property
it
one.
looked.
2 minutes.
Oh yeah. I didn't quite get it as much as I wanted because I got a little bit of TC oversteer, but
Yeah, you see, it might be.
I've pushed the limits through turn 3. Yeah, no, I basically just am very cautious of the fact that turn 2 can rotate the car, and I just predict that it will, so I steer out a little bit, and then everything after that is just corrective for the line. If it's wrong, then I just correct for it. But I think most of the time in the race I'll probably be avoiding that curve most of the time, because it's just
it's not worth it.
It's a more consistent, like, it's faster, but it's more consistent and safer to just avoid it.
Yeah. Maybe towards the end it might be worth it if we're in a place where we need the time.
Exactly.
We say all this, no doubt the first hour is going to be constantly using that curve trying to catch up to speed. That's all it'll be.
Yeah, potentially.
What are they, fourth? I think fourth.
Yeah, fourth.
Okay.
Right in the
really
chaos zone.
Stay with the front pack. Hopefully, the front couple will pull away. We can just follow the train.
I'm hoping what happened yesterday happens again.
Just an explosion of cars.
Yeah, lap 2, turn 1, the leader went slightly deep trying to avoid this guy in P2 that also went slightly deep. They both went over the outside curbs over, on the outside here, on my left, and both of them spun almost. The leader rotated and crashed into 4th, 5th and I think 6th. They all died. They all left the server.
Yeah.
The guy that was second somehow survived it and followed me around for the next 30 minutes. And I led it to the end. If that can happen now, I'll be happy.
That would be awesome, yeah.
Yeah, 44.8 race fuel on a dodgy ass lap. That's not too bad.
Pretty fucking good.
I can get that down a few times as well, but it just depends what the situation is like in the race. Because with the ridiculously close pace that we've got in this field, I feel like there might be a train for 30 minutes.
Probably.
It's possible.
I'm just hoping it doesn't get sendy at some point. Because the issue with trains is people get so impatient with drivers.
Patience in a 12-hour race is fucking pretty important.
especially
the first hour.
Yeah.
A half an hour. You've got to be because
You cannot just
it's
go
not
for me.
it's not worth it, is it? There's so
No.
much time to overtake someone. If you're faster than them, you don't need to do it at that corner.
It's like the
you
chances.
Can wait, yeah.
The chances someone has an issue later on in the race are so high.
Yeah.
Just don't risk anything.
Can we do that, by the way? Compare
Game. Oh, there we go. Game doesn't tell us anything. Game doesn't penalise us, I don't think. Didn't give me any warnings when in practice when I've done that. Maybe
I was just wondering because it's practice.
Yeah. Maybe just be cautious in the race.
Yeah.
Maybe I won't do it on my first time in. Get a drive-through for cutting the pit lane entry, but. Okay. So, yeah.
We've got all this build-up all over again.
Yep.
Piss.
Yeah, I think I might go for a piss as well. Do the same thing because I've got it's still 12 hours.
Yeah. You've got 2 hours ahead of you.
Yeah, but there's still 12 hours on the clock, so I don't know.
Oh fucking hell.
The people that were moaning are just gonna have to fucking deal with it, which is nice. Right. Anyway, BRB. I'm running to the toilet real quick.
How is there a number 0?
Hello.
Hello.
Rightio. 12 hours on the clock still, which is nice.
Good.
I'm here for the 12 hours, so 11 hours is for weaklings. Can we vote on a track change, please? Nürburgring, Misano backwards.
Yeah, Misano. I'll take that.
They said Misano backwards though.
I give it a go. I
Reverse
wouldn't notice,
layout.
to be honest. I probably wouldn't know. Actually, pull Ricard backwards.
Yeah.
Might make it better.
Right, what did we say on tyre pressures earlier? Did we say up or down one?
I'd say
it's
down, because
30.
it's going to get hotter. And imagine if it's like last time, it would go up a degree in a minute. So,
Yeah.
like, I'd say down a click all round.
Okay, we are down a
Just
click
being
all
safe
round. Just one last check of everything. That's fine. That's fine. Strategy's all good. Tyre pressures for strategies are oh no, we don't want that. What the fuck? Tyre strategies for everything, or tyre pressures for everything are, or should all be pretty much the same, like what we were set on at race start.
Yeah.
Right, as long as it's near enough, we can adjust it to what it needs.
Yeah, they are basically race start pressures. So
yeah.
So when we take over the car, will we have them pit strategies in or not?
yeah, so you'll see all of these.
Yes.
So
yes, right, that's fine. That's fine.
and it'll default. So once we've done pit stop 1, the next
should
pit
go
stop
on
in the
to
queue,
2.
it will go to 2.
Okay.
Yes.
Sweet.
Sound.
You shouldn't actually have to change anything.
Yeah.
No.
Also in the spreadsheet, it also tells you what tyre set you should be going to at the end of your stint. So like you can see here,
Okay.
on stop 5 or stop 4 we go to 8, stop 5 we go to set 9.
Yeah.
This should all just be default in there, but when you're coming in, just check. The engineer can let you know, and just make sure that's actually what you're going on to. But I just want to make sure.
As long as I do have to say, I really hope we have someone here, because I don't know if either of you did Indianapolis 8 hours.
No.
ACC endurance. We had it was my stint. I did I think I was doing a double about halfway through, and we had some stuff happened. Like someone said they were gonna go. Oh no, they went to go and do something, and I was on my own for about half an hour, and people started dropping out. I had no idea. I couldn't get in touch with anyone, and I just kept going around for about an hour, and it turns out the race was red flagged. I got to like third, so I didn't know what the fuck to do until someone came on and was like, "You still go around?" I was like, "Yeah,
Oh,
no one was
shit,
here."
yeah.
Fuck's sake.
We
Yeah,
ended up being like 16th. We dropped down to after the red flag. I was so pissed off. After doing like a 90-minute stint.
Well, I will try and be around for most of the race, but I might hop off, grab some food at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind being on my own. It's just if something happens.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's all I'm worried about.
I'll keep as up to date as I can.
Yeah.
Now just to drive for 2 hours.
Don't stall it.
But yeah, I can't. Auto clutch.
Oh yeah, cool. It's auto clutch, isn't it? What a blessing.
Low tire pressure, stay away from
Engine
curbs.
map. Oh dear.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, and that's how you change that.
Hold on.
Oh man.
My bad, my bad. Don't worry, guys.
Oh. Control alt delete, it's all good.
Yeah, no, my kill switch is the same rotary encoder that changes my engine map, and I accidentally clicked it in. Because it's like R3 on the controller. You click it in, and it goes engine off. So I just have to be really careful when I switch back to map 1.
That's the exact reason I don't have my ignition mapped on my thing. I use.
Yeah, well, I don't. The reason
because I've done that before in a race and I fucking kicked myself. And
yeah,
that makes sense.
the reason I have the button where it is because I only use it at race starts.
Yeah.
And that's the only reason I need it. So
I just don't trust myself.
yeah,
I've done it once and I'm like, nah, you're a moron, you'll do it again. So we're just gonna stop you doing it at all.
Yeah, fair enough.
I just baby-proof everything to myself.
Well, before we actually get onto the start-finish line or whatever, I'll pull a bit of a gap forward so I've got time to stop and restart in case I do it again.
You can change it on the thing.
Oh yeah.
I'll
forget about
remind
that.
you.
I'm not confident with the brake boosting in this car though. The brakes don't hold the car as well as in the Aston. Need a lot of brake pressure to like. If I try and keep it at like 39 or 39 mile an hour now, it really is strange to keep it at that speed with a brake. Like it doesn't have the power to stay there. Like there's no turbo sport. Oh, I'm in fucking second. That'll be alright. But like that doesn't feel like there's much turbo sport, and then you let go and it kind of lags a bit. The Aston doesn't lag as much. But it is what it is.
Going double file.
I wonder if there's going to be someone that says, shit, I forgot to put fuel in the car.
Oh no.
There's always that one person, or they start to
Yeah.
apologise. You didn't do that, did you?
No.
No, that's fine. We're not that person.
I am on dry set 1 though, so they've done some laps for fuck's sake. Why does it not just give me the strategy tyres, this game? It'll be fine, we'll be fine. They've only done a few laps.
It is what it is.
We've got a long race, so.
All good.
Mix 1 is on.
Alright, good luck.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just give me like a couple of laps just to concentrate, settle in.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock me mate on mute for a bit.
Alright, well.
Yeah.
Good
Let's
luck,
go.
mate. Right.
Cheers, man.
We're watching.
Green light, give it all you can. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
What the fuck? Oh my lord, rewind, watch the replay in the mirror then.
Seen that, eh?
Steps so far. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Good job so far, mate.
Yeah, you guys can come back and talk a bit now if you want. It's not so intense.
Yeah. Pulling it. It's starting to, steam's starting to spread out a bit, innit?
Yeah, well, like I said, I fucked the tyres. The car or the game doesn't put on fresh tyres for some reason at race starts, so we've got the ones I was on in the practice session. So they're about like 7-8 minutes ahead in wear time than they would be. So that I think isn't great, but it's not going to be too bad over the stint.
It's not the end of the world, no.
I tried TC8 for like half a lap and I just was like, I don't like it, I need to go back to 1. But I'm on ABS free and it feels alright. And I've gone forward one on the brake bias. Just trying to manage the tyres really. Even when I was following him, like I wasn't ever really trying to get past him. I just want to stay with him. I'm not sure what happened to the SPR Porsche that was in front of him. They just kind of disappeared.
Yeah.
Maybe something's wrong in their strategy somewhere, or
yeah, I don't know what happened with that one that was in your mirror before.
Oh, they all died. That BMW was a lap down.
Yeah, I've seen you pass him before.
I think it was lap 1 at turn 10. Jesus Christ, I almost died inside. There was a moment where I was just like, well, this race is almost already over. Pace isn't bad though, so I'm happy to sit at this now.
Yeah.
Honestly feel like I'm braking too early for turn 1 now.
After that conversation before. Just keep it safe.
Yeah. Tyres are also lower pressure than I'd like them to be.
Yeah. Not long. Just a couple of clicks. Hopes it might start warming up soon.
Still 30 degrees. We'll keep an eye on it. That's that curb clip oversteer I mentioned.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with their leaders, but they're losing time to us.
Yeah.
They're coming back very wide there. Liam, are you here? Might be me. Oh, cool.
Oh, he is.
You're in the server, yes? Do you see drivers' stint times?
I'm not in the drive thing.
That's fine, doesn't matter. Just anywhere on
No.
HUD.
On the
Right,
HUD,
okay.
No.
We can stay in the car for a longer stint than 165. No.
Oh, they didn't.
I think we potentially probably have to follow it,
Yeah.
but like we still have to do 65-minute stints. But they were talking about it in the server beforehand. They're not like they were saying people could cheat if they get rid of it, and people were asking for it to be gone.
Yeah, nah, but just stick to the rules.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, see through if you can find anything about it.
Yeah. I'm having a look now. Everyone should adhere to the 65-minute stint, but they deleted it.
Cool.
Losing to the car ahead is
That's all I needed to know. That's good for me.
It's a bit annoying though.
Well, it's not too much of an issue. Like we already had a strategy set up for that, so we're not losing out anything. If we did go longer than that, we would just be going into a slower car with more fuel and more tyre dig. So it's not a loss to be doing this, but it's not a win either. It's like, yeah, it is what it is. We could easily do 10 pit stops, an entire stop less. I think it's a mandatory 11 stops, they were saying at some point.
Yeah, that is at the bottom of the screen, so yeah, I can see that will be in effect.
So we have to do 11 pit stops?
Yes.
Okay.
So you see just where it says above valid, mind the easy rules.
Yeah,
11.
I see. Cool.
So, yeah.
That'll probably be why it took so long to get the server running the second time then. think the tyre wear is starting to show the extra 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because those leaders have gapped a second in the last lap. But it's fine. Oh wow, in the last couple of laps. I'll just try and keep the pace up, see what I can do. Doesn't feel too bad. I'll get up to 8 on TC for a bit, see what it's like. First time I've done turn 9 well at all race. So intrusive TC8 out of the slow stuff.
Yeah.
No time gain, good. Car just jumped a little bit more than I would have liked through there.
Yeah.
The TC switch for almost every turn is working out as I would like. For the fast high speed stuff I'm just putting it into 8 because that's where I need it, and then the slow speed stuff I don't want it in 8 because it just limits the power output.
Yeah.
So I'm just dropping it down. Well, I guess that's a rotary encoder advantage.
Definitely is.
Let's try 6. Didn't feel any different. Maybe 6 is nice for this.
Yeah.
That was a decent lap actually compared to the guys in front. Tyres kind of go through phases where they drop and you feel really bad for a minute. Oh my lord. Okay. Worn tyres don't like the turn 1 curb. But yeah, they...
You'll probably stop. Go on.
I was just going to say, they kind of feel like they plateau a bit in terms of performance. They kind of come back a bit. It's not massive,
sort of
but...
drop down a level, then sort of level out.
Yeah.
Through different stages. You'll probably start catching naturally though, because first and second I'll start like their nose to tail again now.
Okay.
They might start fighting.
Yeah, there's a back marker in there somewhere as well in the next car.
Yeah, he's pretty much on the McLaren's tail now. He's only a second away, so we're in that top group anyways. So
yeah, I think
it's perfect where we need to be, just with the leaders. Doesn't really matter what happens,
just got to stay here.
As long as we're up there with them, whatever they do, we do, sort of thing.
Yeah, in my second stint, I'll be more capable.
Yeah,
a little bit less wear on the tyres, fresh tyres a little bit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Of course, we got to consider that as well. Can't forget about that.
We haven't had that fresh tyre advantage that everyone else has had.
But then hopefully they might overuse their tyres so towards the end. Because we're longer. We're used to it more really.
Losing to the car heading sector 1.
Just see how it goes, I guess. Just be warned, about 25 minutes in you'll start getting on throttle oversteer through 3 and 4. Mostly through 3 though, I'm not getting it as much through here. Not really sure why. It's not drastic, you'll notice it before it's bad.
Yeah, it's just a tyre wear.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's exactly that, it's just natural drop off of the tyre life. But I'm basically kind of going forward 1 click on the ABS about every 15 minutes. So I've gone forward 2 clicks so far. And I'm expecting maybe in the next like 7 minutes to probably go forward another one, but we'll see how that feels.
I did see everyone else's brake bias is a lot further forward than mine. Like where yours really. Yours is like 56 something. 58 or whatever.
Yeah.
I think mine's 55, 52. With ABS free, so. But then that might be why I'm struggling to.
That's further back than me.
Yeah.
Is that why everyone else is running, or do you mean actually further forward?
Well, yeah, that's why I'm wondering if I'm struggling to brake.
Try.
Because it's further back.
It would definitely increase rotation under brakes.
It does, but then I'm struggling to get the distance. The distance is struggling with.
That should improve distance really, because you're 50-50 brake pressure on both. Maximum, well, closer to 50-50, but yeah, just run it 55 or 56.6. I'll whack it on that when you get in the car.
Yeah. I was trying it on 55.6, and it does feel because there's more on the front axle. It just feels a bit different. It's just a bit strange to get used to.
Yeah, well, as it's 55.6 is further back, so I basically just moved it forward in terms of consistency, just so it was a bit more stable.
But then I find when you go through the fuel, I almost prefer having it further back for the start because it makes more balance with the fuel.
Yeah.
And then as it wears out, you start to put it forward to balance the tyres and the fuel.
Yeah, that's fair enough. But just let me know where you want it for your stint and I'll put it there.
Yeah, it's just do like 56 flat.
Okay.
So it's there. It's pretty close then, either way. So like I say, it's going to crash.
Well, 20 minutes before the first hour's up. Just realised I didn't save a replay of the race start. That's fine. Got my stream. I don't know if you can see it, but as I get on throttle there, it just brings the rear around a little bit.
Yeah.
In turn 3. It's not major, it's just kind of like you just have to steer out of it a little bit. You don't really have to counter steer, just less input.
Yeah, is that that BMW?
Yeah. 27th. Oh, hello. Don't do that. Again, it's not like scary that, like it's fully controllable, it's just you've got to be...
yeah. It's just that little bit of slip.
Yeah.
That you just got to learn, yeah.
And that's what I was on about, when you clip your wheel just over the end of the curb, but not all the way over, it does that.
This one did we had a few warehouse chores, did he?
Fun.
That's right when you've got two legs. We'll be back later now. Well, it's my second stint, but my lass was like, I'll keep them out of the way, I'll take them upstairs, I'll make sure they don't bother you. I was like, oh, sorry then.
Lovely. Okay, interesting, if you lift earlier and stay on throttle through there, as you get on throttle there's no aggressive, like, kind of loss of rear traction. So
yeah. 2 minutes in.
Pretty sure this is the BMW that was complaining about stuff in the chat before the race started.
No,
Here they are,
Stein.
27th. Out of 27.
It'll be a long 12 hours for them then.
Yeah, this is the second time we've lapped them.
Clear on the left.
They've done 2 pit stops by the looks of it.
Yeah, one. They've only got 9 left on their thing, haven't they? So,
yeah.
Jesus, they've not had a good time. And they've still got to do at least 10 to get to the end.
Yeah. I would say they're going to have to do more than anyone else because BMW is so bad at fuel. Because they can't even do the 65-minute.
Oh, really?
They can't even, Renault can do about 50.
Oh my god.
So they'd have to do probably an extra stop.
They would do 12
Probably an
stops
extra
at
stop.
that.
Yeah.
So they've
Purely
got to
'cause
do.
they have
So they would have to do 12
Right.
stops anyway, and they've now got to do an extra stop because they've done 2 within the first 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Ouch.
So they've got to do.
So they've already lost like 3 or 4 minutes just on fuel and what's already happened.
Oh my
Just
god.
because of having to go down the pits.
And they're already 2 laps behind.
Yeah.
Poor buggers.
Jesus. It's gonna be the sister Porsche cars dropped down a long way as well.
Yeah, I don't know if
You know
you
what
saw
happened
at the
there?
beginning, they just let both me and the Porsche in front past and then just disappeared. Not really sure
So you
why.
get past, but I don't know
Yeah.
how they got that far back.
How are the other 2 Ferraris doing? Does anyone know?
589, 16th. So they're getting there. Started like 20.
Yeah.
20. So they, they're doing alright.
296.
296 down a 9. I think they dropped down a bit further than that. They had some issues, I believe.
I think they were
got caught
potentially
up in
caught
some
out in that lap 1 turn 10
Right,
massive
yeah.
crash. Because they were behind. I don't know what happened during the rest of the lap,
No. It was what? 51. They're now gone.
but
It
okay.
was 51, I think.
Okay. Well, the 52 I know was quite quick. That might have been the same
Yeah.
car, just in a different,
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, they're gone.
2 different
You
people.
go
in the
down to
solo.
27, so.
Yeah. Well, that lap 1 thing gave me a mini heart attack. I can't lie.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was like, we're dead when I saw it coming, and somehow we're probably about 3 feet away from being collected as well. Track them
It's a
just
bit
come
more
up
spread
one
out than
degree.
expected as well.
Yeah.
Between Ferrari and McLaren.
Not as McLaren biased as I was expecting, but I guess the BOPs really helped with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does
Come out, had a
look
good
better.
time, hadn't it?
Is the McLaren still leading?
Ferrari.
Okay, so they swapped over then.
Green Ferrari. Yeah, the McLaren. Nothing really happened when everyone closed off there. I was expecting a bit of a something. Actually, smart less.
Yeah, I was kind of a bit very cautious at turn 1. I kind of left a gap and I didn't defend inside, expecting people just to be careful, but someone sent it out the inside at turn 1, so I was like, alright, this is how you're going to play it, and I just floored it through turn 2 and took the position. I was like, I don't want to, I'm happy to lose positions, but I don't want to lose more than 1,
Gaining on the car now is second 2.
because it's just not needed. I'm not going to race people, but I ain't going to lose positions either.
Yeah. Smartest way.
Oh. Okay, so I can tell you I'm going to try and take the fastest lap of the race on my fresh set. I've just looked down at my wheel to see what it is, and it's totally achievable.
Yeah.
It's a 44.4, so...
Right.
And I can definitely get there on a fresh set.
Yeah, you've got plenty of space, haven't you?
I mean, I'm only 4 tenths off that, so... And that was earlier when I had fresher tyres in a pack.
Yeah.
We'll just feel it out, see what the cars say, and see what the track conditions are like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine the fastest left will probably come somewhere around the middle of the race, about 6 o'clock.
Yeah,
cool
I don't
period,
know.
you know, all that.
Yeah.
And because pretty much everything's turbocharged now, the cooler the air, the better. So,
Yeah.
because, well, only the Porsche and Lambo.
Yeah. Oh. Audi as well.
Yeah, I
Lambo.
don't know.
No, I haven't actually,
yeah,
no.
it's just, yeah, it's always free, isn't it? In general, on the Mercedes.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Turbo on the Bentley sounds like a washing machine.
Oh, it's brilliant.
It sounds class, but it makes it sound, it just reminds us of a washing machine.
I hope the new C8 Corvette, whatever it is, C8R, I don't know the name.
Yeah, well,
that
not
would be cool.
Yeah.
It's just about a V8.
I think they're just going to be doing a few more updates on this, and then that's it, isn't it?
I don't know. I have heard of Set Course 2, but apparently they'll stop it for a Set Course 2.
Yeah, basically
It's a
that's
shame.
why. It is, but I'm hoping that they can have, like, on a set of goals, there's a section like this game, you know, with these cars, and so it's really just transferring this game to a bigger game, hopefully.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
Cars and MP1
Yes.
and...
Yeah.
If they use this game as the base for AC2 with physics...
We're laughing. We're absolutely laughing for the next 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, what a game.
It would be nice if they do it where it's just a platform, like they use ACC and they just use that for the next 10 years and just...
Yeah, like an iRacing.
Like, if they update like the physics model and stuff, you just use it as a whole base for...
Like iRacing, but have a
Yeah.
competitor and then make iRacing increase its standards. Because iRacing's a good service, but it's community standards, or not community standards, it's like... Its dev team are scum. They're so bad.
And like with because now they lost because they lost the Le Mans license and the
well that's
IndyCar
because of
license and all that.
motorsport games.
Did they? Right, I didn't realise that.
Yeah, in motorsport games, the guys that made NASCAR Ignition or NASCAR 21 Ignition, they've taken the rights to basically everything, so nobody can run it. And they're basically going to make the games. Like NASCAR, they have it. Like, look at the NASCAR Ignition game. It's fucking dreadful.
Yeah, it's just going to be that for like loads of different disciplines.
Like, they can have their tracks in the cars, but they cannot run an event called the Le Mans 24 like they used to.
Yeah.
Because motorsport games have them.
You thought they would have learned from the first time, but it's like the British touring car game, because they got the rights back.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, like NASCAR apparently and IndyCar for the last 2-3 years have been in a massive legal battle trying to get their rights back from motorsport games.
Yeah.
Le Mans is unfortunately locked into it for a while. Like the IndyCar game, as far as I'm aware, has been completely cancelled because IndyCar do not want anything to do with motorsport games.
Yeah.
Right, I didn't realise that. Yeah.
Motorsport games is just a big fraud. It's
Oh
just
yeah,
a big
it's
scam.
like Rich Energy, but for video games.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much you've
Good
seen.
comparison.
Yeah, I don't know how
I
much
get you.
you've seen, like, of the guy that runs it, but he was involved in like 3 different companies over the years that have all like got involved in a big upcoming like industry.
I've looked into it a bit. It's crazy.
Started a
I looked into it when they
into
saw the British touring car game coming up.
Yeah.
So I was like, nah, it's a whole scam.
But he started companies in a new big upcoming industry, hired a few people that are friends with him to do shit, made a fuck ton of money and fucked off without actually doing anything for that industry.
Right.
And it's legitimately fraud. It is promising, taking people's money and then fucking off. And I don't know how he's not been arrested for it.
Right, I see.
And he's doing that with motorsport games. And that's why nobody likes motorsport games. Because they're just fucking... Like, I reckon there are some really good people within the company that aren't part of it. But they're wasted in that company. Yeah, they're wasted in motorsport games. I mean, it's like, look at R Factor. The only reason it's good is because they still have the original dev team doing stuff there.
Right.
It's owned by Motorsport Games.
Is it? I didn't realise that either.
Yeah, Motorsport Games bought them recently, but the only reason anything's actually happening good there is because it's still the R Factor dev team. I don't remember who it is or what the team is called.
Yeah,
But they're still the ones making content for R Factor. But their license, like the new Le Mans game, is on the R Factor engine, which is people have mixed opinions about.
Right.
The R Factor engine's good, but it's not the best. There are so many better engines out there. Like this one, for example, iRacing, even Assetto Corsa 1. And yeah, it's all just a bit of a disappointing scam for our area of gaming. Because unfortunately, there is a lot of money in esports or league racing, and that's what this guy's seen. He's seen all money.
Yeah, they're taking advantage, especially because like COVID and stuff.
Yeah, well, this is the thing.
Advantage of such a big.
This is the thing, like, all the licenses were acquired because they promised such big things. They're like, we've already got NASCAR, we've already got IndyCar. Le Mans turned to R Factor, and then R Factor got acquired by Motorsport Games. And then they got stuck in a contract there.
Yeah.
So anything that isn't Le Mans, well, anything that's Le Mans will be R Factor branded or Motorsport Games branded. But they're stuck in that now. And last I heard, about a year ago, IndyCar game completely cancelled because IndyCar or whatever the association is that run it are literally just trying to get their rights back. Yeah. BTCC, that's the same thing. They were like, no, this is a scam, we want out. NASCAR are apparently trying to do the same thing. I'm not sure on the status of Le Mans, but as far as I see, they're happy with R Factor at the minute. And the Le Mans game apparently isn't too bad, so... But again, I think that's the R Factor dev team.
So original people over.
Yeah, people that have made...
Game,
people that have already made a decent game are just making a new one that's Le Mans branded with all the Le Mans cars. Yeah, we'll have to see what the Le Mans game's like at launch. Anyway, I'm getting close to my first pit stop.
Woo! 11 hours to go.
Oh yeah. There are 5 laps remaining in the tank. Have a look where the leaders are. About 8 seconds up the road, I think, for me at the minute. Yeah. Curb again. Oh, right. 5-ish minutes. 2 laps and then in.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's in early. Lamborghini.
There's a Lambo in this race?
Yeah, the one.
Oh. Like the lone BM.
10th. So, to be fair, fair play.
Yeah,
Fair play for the Lambo.
Lambo's quick, to be fair. Like,
Yeah.
all the new cars are out there.
I'm going to keep an eye on the Lambo. He's kind of an underdog.
Yeah.
I'd like to see him do well.
Yeah.
It just looks cool.
I'm gonna...
Looks like it's on the pace, watch out.
Oh, Lambo's in front.
Ooh, third came in, Porsche.
Nice, okay.
Oh, bloody hell, Lambo. Fuck off.
The
Why did you have to
underdog
come into
gets
the
in
pits for
fucking
fuck's
way.
sake?
Give him a flash. He'll probably be rapid, so I wouldn't mind if he did stay out, but it'll only be a couple of laps before we're in anyway.
Yeah.
End of next lap, I'll
Next lap, I
box.
think, isn't it? Yeah.
Need to up the pressures a little bit because they're slightly low.
Yeah. Touch on this at the right hand side.
Does someone want to go into the spreadsheet and adjust the actual pressures for the first stop to what I'm going to be putting on? I'll tell you when I get a chance, when you're all in and ready. Oh, the menu's blocking my view entirely, lol. Right. I'm gonna do one on both the fronts, or both the rights, and then
There's a car making a big lane, watch out.
2 all round, I believe. I think that was 2 clicks. I've just realised you can see the pressures I'm using as well on the stream, so
Oh, just good point.
drive through for car 4. Okay, the updated actual pressures going on the car are correct as of turn 4, lap 35. A little bit early on the pit limit, but
Nice.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah.
That's what I always think now. I learned that from F1 games. Used to fucking hate that.
I don't know how the brakes are on this car for stopping, so... Slowed down a little early. It's alright, let's get the ignition back on.
Safe.
Let's turn our right hand indicator off. Forgot about that. Let's get in the correct view. I was going to put my clutch down, but I don't need to. 4, 3, 2, 1. Foot down. Start engine. Oh, it's so nice not having to use the clutch. It just goes. Put your foot on the accelerator and start the engine. Right. A nice little stop. Thing is, anyone that's still out that hasn't pit, they're going to be very close to their... Like, they've got 30... Oh, I mean, the lead is in the final sector anyway, so...
Yeah, they're really stretching it.
Yeah.
They're very close to
I
their...
don't see it being worth it with this number. Even like the last 2 stints, but... It's only a couple of tenths you're really going to be gaining.
Man, you can really feel the weight of the car suddenly.
Yeah.
It's so much more boaty. Doesn't wobble as much. Doesn't do anything. But it was doing much more grip, but it doesn't accelerate as quick either. So this game, I really don't understand. So I did stop one. Stop one was set to put me on set 4, and I'm on dry set 2. There's fresh tyres, which is nice, but... I just don't understand why that's a thing.
Yeah.
If it's set in the strategy, just do it. How is there 296 cars in the lobby?
Yes, I would say that. That's cunning.
Didn't mean to flash my lights
Car on the left. Clear on the
I
left.
meant to change my strategy screen, but to see what cars were lapped and what weren't.
Yeah.
Pressed the wrong button and just cycled through my lights. What in the fuck is going on here?
Talk about back robbers.
again.
The lights are flashing all the way down here, by the way.
Yeah, let me pass.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. left. Clear on the left.
Oh, that McLaren's dying. He's alright. Oh my god, guys, get the fuck out the way! I don't know if there was contact though. Dude just broke in front of me and then just lost control of the car and almost killed me. No contact, or no damage at least.
Yeah.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Oh my lord.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What are they doing?
Move. I'm a couple of seconds behind on the stream, mate.
Yeah. Right, clear air, let's go. We have caught to this Porsche over the...
Yeah.
Somehow, even with that traffic, we're not as far behind as we were.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go. Fastest lap. This McLaren better get out of the way.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Or not, just sit right on the apex. You're a lap down, bro. Go. Oh, there's a car on the right. What the fuck?
Pink thing moving away, man. Oh, someone's on the grass there.
Yeah,
as well.
that's what I mean. What is going on? Backmarkers don't know how to fucking backmarker. Literally, they said, if you get blue flags, get the fuck out the way.
Move.
Just adhere to it. We're all in the same class, so you can't just hold the racing line. That's not a GT3 thing. The rules are, if you're in the same class, get the fuck out the way. If they're in a faster class, hold the racing line.
Yeah.
We're not in a faster class. It may feel like it, but we're not. Tyres are bang on where I want them now as well.
Oh yes. Looking good.
Maybe we can go for the fastest lap this lap.
Losing to the car ahead in sector 1.
Well, I wonder why we're losing to the car head in sector 1. Dude just fucking cock-blocked the apex. We're now the fastest car on track.
I was going to say, where I'm at, it's looking good. Like,
1.5 tenths quicker. This is a V12 Aston in front of me. No, it's a Porsche. What the fuck? Why does it look like a V12 Aston? Oh, first was not it though.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Thank you, McLaren. Oh, it's Scott Fell. It's the AOR GT3 Championship admin. See ya, bruv. This dude's actually quite quick, so it's nice to be lapping him.
yeah.
I did a full season in the Porsche and I just could not keep up with him in this. And now it's vice versa. He knows what it feels like. I don't know if they've had a particularly good race, their P19.
Yeah. That's it. Some sort of incident. There's 5 people in the practice already.
Liam, if you're about, I don't know, some point now would be a good time to get yourself warmed up in the practice server, just so you're ready to jump in.
How's it going?
Oh, hello, you're back. Yeah, no, good. All good, we are the fastest car on the server. I don't know if you saw that.
Yes, I did see. Yes, purple lap.
Oh. And I also just mentioned, didn't know if you were here, so I like kind of said it like not knowing. But any time now, well, you've got until 11:50 or 9:50 on the clock. We're at 10:40 now, so you got 50 minutes. Get yourself prepared to get in.
Yeah.
So eat, drink, hydrate.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing fucking washing right now.
Yeah, fair enough. And then
I was running up and down trying to figure out the time, make sure I had enough time to take it out.
yeah.
I'm gonna get some food.
And then do like 5 or 6 laps, or a few laps in the practice server just to get yourself warmed up. Don't let the nerves get you. I've had it where I've got into a car in a long race after like not being the first driver and your legs just shake. You can't
I'm
brake,
shitting myself.
can't
I'll be
turn.
shitting myself in an hour, me like. That's why I'm trying to do a few laps and get settled and just feel comfortable.
Yeah, just get yourself comfortable in the car before you get in. 97, 98 litres of fuel.
Yeah.
Put yourself on that. 99 just got to drive through. Don't know where they are, don't know who they are, don't care. Cool. That's good for us.
And it's a Joe's car, so I think they're actually quite good. They were actually good.
Yeah. But yeah, just once you've got yourself hydrated and had some food and shit, get in the practice server, get yourself 5 laps, just so you're comfortable. Not like hot laps, just, yeah, you know.
Yeah, just warm.
And then, about 5 minutes before your stint, just reset everything.
Yeah, I'll reset everything. I might even, I don't know if it's worth resetting the internet. It's been alright. So
it should be, your internet should be fine. It shouldn't be too much of an issue.
I don't want to fuck with it. It's been fine.
So. Don't even do like a PS5 reset button. Don't press the reset button. Turn it off fully. Turn it back on.
Oh yeah, okay.
Because there's weird errors. At least there was weird errors where if you did that, it wouldn't refresh the issue that was causing the server issues or your team issues. So just a full
reset,
a full power cycle on it, and then just hop in and then click drive and be ready to go.
Did I change that last night?
Oh, also, did anyone note down the pressures I put on for this then?
Oh, I'm gonna write. I can't get onto the spreadsheet to change it, but I was gonna note them down in my notes.
That's fine, as long as you have them, because I can then reference off the temperature of the track when I come in and how my tyres do now. They're bang on, so any degree in temperature change, I'll just adjust for that, and you should have bang on tyres.
What was your stream called, by the way?
Just it should be a link in the chat somewhere.
Okay.
But if not, just my PSN name, ART_Connor_74, and then it's called Virtual Endurance League 12-hour Barcelona.
What did we change on that setup? It was the diff and what else was it?
Diff and TC2 turn 1.
Oh, that was it, yeah.
So lap 35, turn 4 is correct pressures. Anywhere on from lap 35, turn 4 to like turn 10.
I can only go back for a minute because it's still streaming as well.
Oh dear.
What was it? Wasn't it like up 2 on the front, or up 2 on the right?
I think I went...
Up 1 on the right and then up 2 all around.
Yeah.
I think that was it. That makes sense.
Yeah. I think we'll be on the podium when you get in.
Any pressure.
Looking forward to it. Where are you going, Porsche?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Up our arse, apparently. I panicked and come off the brakes.
I wonder after the system car get up. Second.
I don't know. They must have just been absolutely rapid in their last stint, pit early and been doing rapid laps. Like, I don't know why they dropped behind, but the other Porsche, I don't know where he is. They must have fucked. They've swapped. They've swapped. I don't know what's happened. But I'm catching the sister Porsche quite quick, so...
Sister Porsche is way down there. 70.
Nah, they're in front of us.
Oh, you mean the other... Racing Point. The other one.
Yeah, that one's down there.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, okay. Right. I'm being dumb. The sister Porsche is in front of us in track.
Oh.
But they're a lap down. That's why I'm fuzzed. Yeah, they've not had a good time with it.
9 cars in 11.
Nice.
Climb.
And the other one, the 296. They were 9th, I think, last time we.
Oh no, there's 6. There's 2 296s.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, there's 6.
I don't know
I
why.
was confused then. Right, that makes sense.
Yeah, they're making decent progress as well. I don't know what happened with them at the start, but.
No. I think they just got caught up with all that.
But yeah, no, like I was saying, just don't, when you get in, don't let the pressure of driving a car that 3 other people are relying on as well. It's really difficult to get over, but just remember, you know what you're doing, and just focus on what you know to do. Like, you know your braking points. If it's, because I find it helps a little bit to brake a little bit earlier. Just take a bit of the edge off, brake a little bit earlier.
Ease into it.
Yeah, and then once you start to kind of get comfortable, find your rhythm, you'll be good.
Yeah, I think it's the 3rd big endurance done. First one was Bathurst, which I fucked up. And I know I cost us what could have been a top 5 quite easily. And then the one after that was Indianapolis 8 Hour, and I could see I felt better already in that. So it's, you know.
Yeah, fair enough.
Move on.
This is the first long one I've done. I did a 6-hour at Spa with High Grade and one of his friends, but the game fucked us over and put us on lap 0 when we were 100 laps in. So we just gave up from that.
Yeah, don't blame me.
And then I've done a load of short, like 3-4 hours. The longest I've actually completed is 4 hours with my teammate, 2 drivers. We did really well in that at Monza. That was fun. But we're in the Aston, so we're massively off pace.
Yeah.
But that was good. That was a good race. But yeah, okay, so I might not be in 3rd when we hand over to you. I was looking at the Porsche in front of us, which was the sister car, and looking at the timing for the car that is actually in 3rd.
Yeah.
We are faster than them by a little bit. Car definitely feels more racy with fresh tyres though. Okay, so I was 3 up all round, 2 up all, and then 4 up on the rights. Total. So that's the actual pressures.
3 up
all round. And then 1 extra on the rights.
That's 1 on the right.
So I now, for your tyres, I have exactly what I have on now, and depending on track temp, we can adjust.
Yeah, but it has gone up another 1. 32. It won't start going down, it's still a good few hours, so that's where we just run it about.
Yeah, alright. Oh. Leader's fucking checked out now.
Yeah.
He's out of turn 3 and we're going down the main straight. Madness.
Shit, man.
It's alright, still 10 hours, 10 and a half hours to go. slowly reeling MP3.
Gaining on the car ahead is 73.
Well, the rear end's starting to wobble a bit now on the brakes. That's fine. It's about where I'd expect it. Where, English? Where I would expect it. I think he had a mistake in there, turn 4. Just closed about half a second on him, maybe a little bit more just in turn 4 alone.
Aha.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm doing a few laps. I noticed I hadn't changed the ABS up one. It's just
Fair
what I
enough.
had it on last night, and I thought it felt a little bit unstable at the end of the first straight. Yeah, that's better, that's better.
Gaining on the car, yeah, sector 1.
Alright, 30 minutes, Liam.
Yep.
I mean, that's one way to get out of the way. News, we are only 3 seconds behind P2.
I know, I can see it's close, getting there.
Currently lapping faster than both of them.
We'll get there, just keep plugging.
Porsche is really struggling right now.
Catching.
On his ass. So he's decided he's going to defend it massively, even though he's like half a second off the pace of me.
He's really struggling, isn't he, that Porsche? You'll get him. You've got the time.
Yeah, I just don't want to lose time sat behind him, fighting him. Because it's like, the longer I'm behind him as well, the less comfortable I get, the more the tyres drop off.
Yeah.
Look at that, they'll wash through there then.
Over about 2 minutes.
Yeah, alright.
The car in front in sector 2.
Oh, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be behind this damn Porsche. Making the car so much more slippy being in his dirty air.
Yeah.
This is the one place where I'd get a run on him. He's quicker because of the concept. Like his car just gets out of the chicane so much faster.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Except we got the better brakes.
We certainly have. Nice move, mate.
Oh, pink McLaren's back. Bro, get the fuck out the way!
Oh, come on. It's just not having any of it, is he? Fucking hell,
Fucking dickhead. Get in the fucking stewards and tell him, get this car out of the fucking race. Look at this!
What's he doing?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Nice one.
Glad that Porsche's fucking sensible. Fucking ridiculous, man. Thankfully the damage from the contact with a Porsche is only 2 tenths.
Yeah.
Oh, 15 minutes to the pit stop, so... Well, 16 technically, but... we lost so much time to that 52 Ferrari in front. fighting with a Porsche, but it is what it is. Or being stuck behind the Porsche and having to get past, but that's racing. We move. The thing is, with endurance racing, if you're fighting for position, you're just losing yourself time.
Yeah.
Might as well just let the car go. Save yourself time. What are the chances this McLaren knows what the fuck he's doing?
Hopefully. I'm just gonna pop away for a bit. I'll see you soon, mate.
Yeah, alright.
Gaining on the car heading sector 2. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I am here.
Hello.
I am going to server,
Yeah.
and I'll do a few laps in a minute.
Okay.
So I got what, 10 minutes?
14. Yeah, we just had an incident with the pink McLaren again. We got past P3. Right after we got past P3, pink McLaren gets in the way and just blocks us for half a lap. Thankfully, the Porsche was smart, although I think the Porsche's pit now.
Okay.
But
Was
the
there any
Porsche,
contact or?
yeah, but it's 2 tenths, so we're
Oh,
fine.
okay, it's nothing good.
Yeah, in the chicane, the McLaren was just all over the fucking road, and I was like, well, I could dive him, but he's just going to take the racing line. So I stayed behind him, flashing him, took the racing line as expected, and he was offline so bad for the right-hander that I had to slam the brakes on, because there was no, like, he was going from on the apex across the track left, and the racing line goes right, obviously, on the exit of that chicane. So I had to slam the brakes on, but because of how slow we were going, the McLaren that we had just passed was right up our arse, and he just bumped into the rear of us, almost sent us around, but I caught it. And like I said, it's 2 tenths of damage, so it's not massive, but it's still more than we want. But we'll get it sorted, because it won't cost us anything. We'll keep going. Yeah, that's the biggest issue so far, is people just not getting the fuck out of the way of blue flags.
Yeah. It's part of it though. I don't always respect it. Just kind of how it is.
But I think other than the leader at the minute, we're the fastest car on track.
Okay, that's good.
We've just come out of turn 4, leaders going down the back straight.
Wow, okay.
I guess the good thing is everyone has to deal with that McLaren equally. Just depends where you get it.
Yeah.
But he was properly just not even on the racing line either, like...
Yeah, he was in a different world.
Yeah, completely off in his own little world, had no idea what was going on. slow and doesn't know what's going on. He's just here because he wants to do a race with his mates. No idea what the right to rules are or anything. Holding up the leaders like they're fucking fighting for track position. Fully what he's like defending from me.
I'm trying it on 55.6 brake bias. It does feel nice.
Yeah, I think it's just a little bit too aggressive for tyres, as in like it just wears them a little bit too fast. That's basically part of why I've got it forward. Alright, 10 minutes till you're in.
Okay. I'll try it 56 quick. Perhaps.
Oh, nice to stand up and stretch a little bit.
Yeah, but all I'm doing is standing up pacing.
Tell you what, over the course of an hour with fresh tyres, the car is so much better. Like, granted, I am a little bit more used to how it drives on the warm tyres, but just having that extra 10 minutes of grip.
Yeah. Wait,
having that.
Mainly not having to deal with that extra 10 minutes of wear at the end. Yeah,
I think clear airs helped greatly as well. When we were behind that Porsche for a few laps, the car was getting skatey, but I think we avoided that most, like the first 5 or 6 laps of being behind multiple cars. We avoided all of that this stint, so the tyres have just been that little bit better. Right, 7-minute mark coming up. So I would probably start thinking about a reset now.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish this lap.
Yeah, no worries, you got time. P3 have pit really early, or P2 pit early, so we are currently P2.
Okay. Okay. Do a full reset. We're back.
Alright, speak to you in a sec. requested now down the straight. Make sure you got drive all set. You are requested.
Sweet. We're in.
This pink McLaren in front of me is the one you want to look out for.
Okay.
Number 4. I don't think it's the same driver, it's not. So maybe they might be better.
And then we got another 2 laps, isn't it, after this?
One more, I think.
Okay, that's right. Cool. Alright then.
Oh, also, whilst you were gone, there was a big crash right here on track, and the 52 Ferrari, the one that we're fighting. Oh my lord. These guys, man.
Clear on the left.
I don't even want to know. Go away, just fuck off. I'm so unconfident of what they're doing. You're ready then, yeah? Yeah.
Yes.
You may have seen, but T1 and T3 have quite bad glare off the windscreen dirt.
Okay,
So,
that's not a problem.
it's not terrible, but it's noticeable. So where did you want your brake bias?
Just go 56.
Okay. We are P1, we're leading, boy.
I would assume we're actually 3rd though.
Yeah, on track, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Although actually we might be 2nd because that 52 McLaren did have an issue.
Oh, okay.
There was
Supposed to get a Benz 3rd, so.
Yeah, there was
Yeah.
the 52 McLaren had an issue, I think, with a back marker, like P or turn 6 or 7.
Okay.
There was like a yellow flag, and it was 3 cars stopped, and the 52 Ferrari was one of them. Right.
Very nice.
Well
done.
56, you say? Yeah. Here you got it.
Yes.
TC7.
Yeah, thank you.
You're set.
Sweet. Well done, man.
Yeah, arms are a little bit.
Stayed
achy,
alive.
but Cars was well when they've done the thing. Done the thing where they changed the tyres. You should be on the same pressure as me. I don't know what the. Yeah, track temp's fine. Tyres are fine.
Jeez, there is a lot of dirt on the screen.
15 seconds, yeah.
You start out.
10.
I've got my finger on the button,
9,
so.
8. I will. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nope.
Oh, it didn't give it to me.
It's not having it, bro. Ignition went on.
Oh,
Fuck's
mate,
sake.
my bad.
Nah, it's good. It's good. I should have had it on that screen to double check, but fuck it.
It's completely
It's a
my
couple
bad.
seconds. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I think that was
Because I'm fully just not used to.
Yeah, it's a whole different thing to get used to.
It's not used to having to turn the ignition off or anything.
Sorry, buddy.
Don't worry about it. I think he's... Yeah, you're all back markers. Benny's the closest and he was stopping as you came in, so you've got 40 seconds on him. Right, just settle down in your pace, don't worry about it.
All the screens off. Brake bites feels good, so.
Cool.
Don't want them touched. Is the dude ahead of me, that yellow one, for position with the one behind? Because if so, I might just let him pass for us to get into the rhythm. Yep.
I don't know if I said, because I have my mic muted, but I said something. Car behind is not for position with the car in front.
Okay.
None of their cars around you are fighting each other. Oh no. The car in front now.
Yeah, I did think, I was like, eh.
Car in front now, the
it was
Porsche.
A back marker, that's why.
Porsche and the 51 behind are.
147.
Yeah. They are for position.
Oh, he's a lap down. Shit, okay. I thought he was.
He was the one in front of us.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happened to him. Must have been like a back marker.
Yeah, maybe. Come on, buddy.
Yeah, no pressure, just sell them. We are miles away from a result
Yeah,
here,
if the gap starts coming down really quickly, do let me know.
Yeah.
Because I haven't got any of those screens up, just...
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Being there. But if I am way off the pace.
Ben isn't in the car now, it's someone Alterus, K Alterus. Someone else, I don't know.
Kobe maybe, I'm not sure.
Maybe.
The one time I get the break point right for this damn corner.
Yeah, just lift a little bit when you're behind another car, just allow them some room. There you go.
There we go.
He's doing it slowly.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, be careful of that bump, it catches her out randomly sometimes.
Nearly followed him.
Yeah, don't worry about cars around you. Focus on you.
Come here, buddy.
Yeah, just...
That's better. I've pushed it a little
Yeah.
in turn 1, but...
You'll get like a couple of laps, or it'll take a few laps. There you go. He's letting you go. Nice clear air now. You've got a gap to the car in front. So just use the next couple of laps just to find your rhythm in the current conditions.
Yeah, I just wanted that clear air.
Mhm.
And breathe.
Yeah, like I said, no pressure. We're still 10 hours away from anything.
Yeah. Okay.
You got zero pressure.
That's
behind
why
me.
I wanted that clear air. It's just...
Yeah.
I ain't got to think about catching someone. It's just because there's someone there, you always worry about it.
Mhm. Yeah, you've got literally zero pressure from behind, mate.
Yeah, they're going to start fighting now, aren't they? So...
Oh, I mean position-wise.
Oh, that's fine. I do struggle with that one.
Don't worry about it.
I've seen a lot of people stay left a lot more.
Just whatever you're comfortable with.
Do that right-hander. It's quite a...
If you... Do you mean on the exit or entry?
Entry. They seem to take like a shot, like a later apex to that. But I see you just drop off because it's off-cambered.
Yeah, just do whatever you're comfortable with, don't worry about it. If you ain't comfortable doing what others do, then don't do it. Yeah, just settle in, find your rhythm. No need to take any risks now. I guess you could say me taking the fastest lap was a bit of a risk, but I just felt so like...
If it comes naturally, then you might as well.
Yeah, that's what it was. I
'cause
wasn't trying, I just did it.
Yeah, because I've done it plenty of times where you're purposely trying to not push. You're trying to like not
find your
overstep
rhythm.
the limit, and you crash
Yeah.
by trying to go slowly.
Changes the way the car drives. Like, you're not doing it the same speed, so the car acts differently.
Yeah.
And you're out of like sequence. And like for me, if I'm going to go slower, I'll do it before a braking point. I'll lift before a braking point and just let the car
so
coast
you
for
still
a bit.
get to take the corner in the right way.
Yeah. And I do that when I'm in a pack and there's a few cars in front of me or I'm close to another car. I'll lift 100 meters early and brake slower, like get on the brakes slower. So I'm not getting up their arse, but I don't lose any time because I can gain it all back on the brakes.
Yeah. Great, this BMW. Fair play for sticking out like, oh shit. I'm surprised that wasn't a track runner. That was quite lucky.
Scott Fell's done well. He's P4 now. Okay, so the other 296 car is actually the 52 car that was P2 before their incident.
Okay.
They're currently
yeah.
P9.
Okay, so it's just us, that McLaren. Because yeah, oh Christ, yeah, it's literally just us and that McLaren left from that leading group.
Yeah.
Because that Porsche disappeared, and the McLaren's disappeared.
They've had issues.
Shit, so it's just us, and there's still 9 hours to go.
I mean, Ben's team, the actual
They
main
seem to be really
splits,
catching.
they're alright. They're doing alright. They're P3. They've got 8 seconds for the car behind them. It says it's the car behind them is apparently the 84, but on track it's 814.
Yeah, the numbers were fucked up. I don't know what's going on.
The leader is actually the 148. So
Yeah, I think us and them, there's only a few cars that are actually got the right number. Because I did see that it says the Porsche car numbers changed. Maybe that's just because I'm now driving, and it's fixed itself, I don't know. Because I did say 992.
So P5, the 71 are actually 68 on the map.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, we're completely comfortable right now. No need for any.
Good laps in.
Yeah.
Some consistent laps.
So it has been brought to my attention that the 65-minute, well, it was brought to my attention earlier, but the 65-minute stint timer is actually in effect. We just can't see it.
Yes. Shit, it's gonna be second.
But I'm thinking now, like, we can slightly run over that time as long as we stick to our pit strategy, because our pit strategy accounts for those pit timing or stint timers. So as long as we stick to that, we shouldn't be
Get
caught out. Because at the end of the day, I drove till 9:50, I think. Right? Yeah, 9:50.
Yeah.
And that's two 65-minute stints. Even if one of them was like 66 minutes and the other 64, that's over the timer, but it was two stints of the correct length, so it's fine. Or two stints with the total correct length. Right, get the fuck out of the way, Bimmer.
Are you gonna move or no? Like, I don't get why they do that. They just like sit in the middle.
Yeah. Well, we're doing good, so. Car's good. We're good.
Yeah, feels good. Whoop.
As he
Why did I say
drifts. Yeah, that's why I have the brake bias a bit further forward, because it slowly gets more like that the further the stint goes. Just to keep that under control. Like, you could definitely be more aggressive with it earlier on in the stint, but for me, I didn't need it. Car felt fine as it was. But even when it does get sideways like that, it's not death.
No, it's definitely savable. It's not like you're fighting for your life.
No, exactly. It's actually quite a casual experience.
Yeah.
I just realised I've got like 7 hours of just sitting in.
Yeah. Okay, okay. I understand now. For that corner.
Cool.
Kind of. I get it. You get it right once. You sort of.
You just know. Yeah.
Yeah. It just makes sense. Oh, bye bye Porsche. Where you go?
Narnia. He's clear. Thought about having a seaside holiday. Town for.
To the beach.
see there.
A little bit. That's better. That's
Lovely.
better.
Yeah, pace is exactly what we need, so no issues.
Yeah, if I keep this, I'll be happy. And now we seem to be on our complete own. There's no one
Which
around.
I like.
Yeah, it's nice.
This is what we want.
Go.
We don't have any tyre killers in front. Can just stick to our pace, and that's kind of what you want with an endurance.
When you get turn 1 right, the rest of that...
The rest of it just goes, yeah.
Where is up ahead? Oh, not my problem. Damn. Wanted a 44, but
Your
it
pace
was a good
is
half
fucking
second.
good though. Yeah, pace is good though. Like even my best lap wasn't a consistent target I was hitting. I don't think. I think I hit that and just dropped the
that
pace
was a
off.
magic lap.
Yeah. Well, I think the tyres were basically at the limit. I had had so much traffic
right.
the laps before that. Oh, that's one way to do it. Yeah, I think honestly I wanted to do it sooner because the tyres, like, they wear. You just lose that sudden, like, grip advantage, that first, like, 4 laps grip advantage. But I just have back markers everywhere, so I think if I'd done it a lap earlier, the lap could have been a little bit quicker, but we're not here to do fast lap times, we're here to do consistent ones. One fast lap won't win us the race. But it's like you say, it's not even like I was pushing for it really, I just kind of...
No.
It was the first clear lap I had on fresh tyres, and it happened.
Shows the potential.
Yeah, exactly. Right, this McLaren, I don't remember him. Hopefully he's alright. The Porsche behind, I think, is the same guy in the car that was in when I was in. So pace is pretty good, similar to him. But I think a lot of people are almost offset on their stint times. Or stop times now a little bit. So, the 296 car, the actual Sector Blitz car, they are currently in the midst of realising, because I don't know who's done it, but I think Ben's done an extremely long stint, like well over the 65-minute limit.
Oh, right.
and people are getting a bit frustrated that that's that, because like we all think it was clearly stated.
Well, yeah.
That it was 65 minutes, but they seem to think they didn't see it. Which, if they didn't, fair enough.
Yeah.
But Ben's saying it was a genuine mistake. They didn't see that was what was said, and he's like, "Oh, well, I'm happy to take a drive-through if that's what's needed," because they went over the
drive-through seems. Considering, there is no actual stint timer, so I mean, a drive-through seems fair, and they'll be able to see because it'll be like one extra stop than whatever they do.
But it's still mandatory 11 stops.
Yeah.
So I don't think it will make much of a difference, realistically. If it wasn't mandatory 11 stops and it was no stint timers, then it would be an issue, because they could have eliminated one. Like if they'd done a 15-minute longer stint, they eliminate 40 seconds, 50 seconds lost in pit lane.
Yeah.
And they lose what, 5 seconds a lap? Not a lap, like 5 seconds for 5 extra laps for 15 minutes or whatever it would have been. Or like maybe 10 seconds to the pace of the other guys on fresher tyres. That's not the same as 50 minutes for a pit stop. But I don't think it's going to make any difference, because they still have to do 11 stops.
Yeah, I doubt it. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. Hello.
Get the fuck out the way! You'll probably do it on the straight. Hopefully, at least. Just watch a bit of wash on the exit here, maybe. Nah, you're good. And he's good.
Cheers, buddy.
Nice bit of hazards to say thanks for helping.
Of course. I was waiting for just to get rear-ended there.
Yeah, if you come up on that pink McLaren, just watch that. Because, I mean, the pink McLaren is in the sector ahead of you, so...
Oh, he's in that group ahead.
Yeah, he's the number 4. Going up to turn 9 now. Covered by the 505. But yeah, you've got some time before you get to him.
Oh, okay.
He's back straight turn 10 soon, so...
Oh, that's right. Plenty of time. Might not even get there.
Yeah, hopefully not. I'll figure out...
So that's been a fairly quick stint, actually.
Yeah, it goes quick when it gets going.
Don't actually know this dash that well. I don't know where the fucking fuel gauge is. Where the fuck is it?
Have you not got the HUD on?
I'll have a look at the main straight. I'm so used to the Mercedes.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you when you're expected to be in. I believe it's 45 minutes. 8 hours 45 minutes. So
okay.
You've got half an hour left.
Yeah. Just because I looked at the time, I realised how long was left. Okay, right. Stint time 24. I was going to say, no, I don't have the HUD switch on, so I don't actually know how much fuel I've got.
Because I can't see that either. I can't see current car fuel on the dash or on the HUD. But you should be fine, you should have enough.
Uh,
39 drive through. Not in the top 8, so that doesn't matter. I've just thought, when you get a chance, do the same pressure changes to the next strategy that I made. So, 3 up all round, and then 1 more on the rights.
Okay.
But don't rush yourself to do it.
So I'm more worried about trying to figure out how much fuel I've got, because I actually
You'll
don't
be fine.
think
You'll be fine.
I can find it. Fuck's sake.
You can sort it in the practice server after your stint. I'll just find out where Cablo is, because he's in half an hour.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello.
Put me fresh bacon salami and that.
Sorry.
Alright. So 1 lap up is that?
Sorry, to who?
The third.
Not quite. They are on the same lap
35
as us.
seconds.
They're on the same lap as us, just half a lap behind, almost. We're no pressure second right now. Like, everyone from that top 5 group has dropped out other than us and the McLaren.
Right.
They've all had issues. The 52 McLaren or Ferrari that was leading for a bit, he had issues with back markers coming out the pits and was stopped on track, had some damage potentially. So he lost a load of time. Ben's team running third currently, but we're on the main straight now, and Ben's team are braking for turn 10. So we got a large gap behind, a large gap in front. Although we're closing to the guys in front. You've brought the gap down 10 seconds.
Have I?
Nice one.
They were 20 seconds when you got in. They're 10 now.
What the fuck have I been doing?
I just think their driver's bad.
I guess so.
It might have been back market, but you brought it down 10 seconds.
Thank
so
you.
don't.
I got quite lucky with traffic.
You have been.
I ain't
right.
stressing.
Yeah. Don't change what you're doing. But yeah. The reason we've called you back early is because we've realised Liam can't actually see his fuel in car.
Yeah, I fucked up. I turned a bit of my HUD off, and this dash doesn't have a fuel gauge.
Lovely.
I can go off the driver stint timer. So
yeah, we're going off of that.
You know.
But and the engineer will call boxes lap when he gets to one lap left.
There's 1 lap left.
But we think he'll be fine. Like he got in the car with the correct amount of fuel, so he'll be fine. Yeah. He'll be fine to. Oh lordy, that's away. We'll be fine to the stint timer, which is 8 hours 45 minutes is when you'll be going in. So he'll be in like a minute or 2, roughly, depending on how we get there. Before that, and then you'll be getting in. So
we're not. Am I not doing one now after this stint?
Yeah. So you'll be in. Yeah. You'll be in after the end of the stint.
So what time's that? Did you say? How long on the clock?
You have 25 minutes.
Basically a half hour.
Yeah.
Right,
25 minutes.
That's what I thought, because I'm in the practice lobby.
No. Okay, you've got 35 minutes. My bad.
Yes.
Maths doesn't work in my head very well. So you're not urgent in the next 10 minutes or whatever. It's just...
No, that's fine. I'm going to do some laps anyway. I'll come through.
We just wanted to give you a heads up.
Yeah, that's
update you on the situation that you might be in earlier than expected. So probably about like 5 minutes past 9 hours, we'll get you to restart and hop in the server. And Liam, the only thing you've got to do is get tyre pressure set up in the next half hour.
I will see what happens with this traffic and then...
Yeah, no worries.
It's actually been quite a joy to drive this car, to be honest.
Yeah, no, it's nice.
It's... Considering I don't like mid-engine stuff at all.
I'm the same, bro. I can't drive them in this game, but this has been fantastic. Never had any consistency or pace with a mid-engine car, and then this comes along and it's solid. I can just nail the lap times every lap. I think these back markers should be alright. I think that Ferrari is one of the faster ones. 415.
The one. Okay, yeah.
Oh, I've just realised I can go back on my stream and find out the exact pressures for you for all 4 tyres.
Ah, yeah.
So whenever you're ready for that, we can do it like 1 tyre at a time down the main straight, so you're not overthinking
yeah,
it.
we'll do it on the back straight on this lap if you've got it by then.
So how many litres is it? 98, did you say?
Yeah, we're going 98. That's another thing as well. Once you're in pit lane, Liam, you can lower down the fuel in on the car a little bit, just so we're actually on that 98 litres a stint.
Yeah.
We don't need any more, because I think once you get in there, you've got like 2-3 extra litres than you'd actually need. Just for safety margin. And then you could just lower that a little bit down to the 98 for box. So, like on my first pit stop, it was actually 92 litres I put in, just because I did a lot
fuel
of...
to add, 97. So the box is 98.
Yeah, the white box 98.
Okay. Yeah.
I have the tyre pressures ready down the straight when you can, so just let me know what one you want and when you want it, and I'll tell you.
I think top one's front left, isn't it?
Front
worried
left,
about these 2 McLarens.
Yeah, don't worry.
Shouldn't catch them by the straight, but...
Yeah, well, we've got no rush to get it sorted, so...
No. Never mind, we are going to catch them. Oh no. Okay,
24.8 front left.
24.8, front right.
26 through.
26.3 next.
24 through.
24.3, away from back straight for the last
one. I'll let you concentrate.
Oh wow, that was overly kind. You really didn't have to do that.
He's done it though.
Thank you.
And your last pressure is usually it's 25.5.
25.5. Twenty-four 8, 26 3, 24 3, 25 5.
And just to confirm, it should have been either 3 or 4 for every tyre to go up, 3 or 4 clicks up.
Okay, yeah.
So if that's what you did, then you're bang on.
Does still stay strategy 1 though. Tyre set 3.
Hold on. Yeah, I don't know why they've changed it, because it doesn't change. I'll get that sorted for you. I'll get the actual tyre set you're supposed to be putting on. Because yeah, that'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I say, yeah, as long as they're fresh tyres.
Yeah. So...
Thank you very much. Jesus.
The tyre set for... You're on set 5 now, which is, yeah. That should be right. Set 7. Just go set 7 for the next stop. Yeah. It's not the next set we actually have that are fresh, but it's the set that we should have been on had we had the right tyres. So that'll be fine.
Okay. I'll change it on the back straight, set 7.
Yeah. And they should have the white dot next to them.
Got that. Okay. Yeah, there you go.
Cool. Just make sure that's all set and you're fine as long as that's all in. Oh, the pink McLaren is in the next car. Full concentration. Yeah. Don't worry about strategy for now.
Yeah, no, I've got rid of it. Just deal with this damn thing. Considering I've actually caught that Ferrari a little bit, I'm guessing he had some problems.
I don't know if
by the time it took me to get past those 2 McLarens, he hasn't gotten any further away.
No, exactly. Saved a replay by mistake, but we'd take them. Ferrari in front is 415. Of course, there is no 415
Where are you going, McLaren? It's a right-handed corner. They really don't know this track, do they?
I don't even know if it's that. I just think they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
I don't think they don't know, because he was all the way over to the right until the last minute. It's not raining, you don't need to be...
Oh, the McLarens behind her just made contact. Oh dear. They're quite far behind though, so you're fine. Oh, okay, well he's out of the way.
Jesus Christ. I just wanted to get out past him as fast as fucking possible.
Yeah, I was on board with the McLaren 2 cars behind as that happened. Okay, so the car in front now is the one... It is actually the 415. P11 they're running currently.
Okay, that's decent pace to aim for then. Decent car to go for.
Yeah. They look alright, so... Yeah, just remember, for the pit stop, engine off has to be turned off.
Yeah.
You got a while yet, but...
Oh shit, I've just thought. I need to come back to the pit. I don't think I'd always just use auto engine off. So I'll have to mark it as a button, won't I?
You're gonna need a button. Because we can't stall it in this.
Yeah.
Wait, can you just do a practice pit stop in the practice server? If the car stops, you'll be fine.
Right.
Before you change anything and start having to try and remember anything different, just do a practice pit stop in the practice server. Just see when you stop, does the car do the right thing? Because if you don't have a button mapped, it should do it.
Yeah.
I hope.
Yeah, she's getting a bit slidey now. TC8 worth using?
Yeah.
This late?
Yeah, definitely. I was playing around with it for a few laps, going between 6 and 8.
Yep, definitely.
But...
Definitely.
Yeah, no, like I said, I was
don't want
playing
to put
around
the brakes anymore forwards.
You should be fine. Like, I didn't really notice much. It just was stability that it gave me, and it was nice.
Yeah.
Honestly, just... Because the TC will not help on entry whilst you're braking. There's nothing going on there that it can help with. Like, the only thing TC's going to help with is corner exit and on-throttle oversteer. Entry oversteer whilst you're braking, TC won't do anything. ABS won't do anything.
Oof, Jesus.
But yeah, no, don't feel concerned about it. Like, it doesn't change the car drastically about how it drives. It literally doesn't change it at all. It just stops it oversteering. Because the balance stays the same, like you're just counteracting it, so it gets more slidey.
Yeah.
And then you stop it from being so slidey by moving the brake bias.
What, bud?
Like, you're still
Come on,
further
big
back
man.
than I was.
I'm not actually racing you. Come on. Good lad, Harry.
This McLaren seems to be a bit of a rush.
Yeah, I think he's just driving his pace. As long as he doesn't start interfering, we'll be fine. Yeah, no, you're doing everything you need to, so all good. Maybe go one up on all 4 tyres, track temps come down 1 degree.
That's it.
One up on all tyre pressures.
Yeah, all 4, so just do the one above all of them, so you don't have to do all of it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, fuck, they actually put that in because it makes it so much easier.
Oh, yeah. Just gonna put the screenshot in our team chat of the tyre pressures for 32 degree track temp.
Yeah.
One up all round. There we go.
I'm just trying to calm down. I feel a bit nervous now.
Yeah, you
Because
will.
we're in such a good position. Well,
like I said
I
a minute
know I'm
ago,
the slowest.
like I said a minute ago to Liam, do not worry about anything because there's no guaranteed position in it yet. There's still another 9 hours, so we might be running
yeah.
P2, but
yeah,
we still have so long left.
Literally anything can happen, so there's
of course,
no need to stress about it. Like this Ferrari not getting out of the way. Bruv, let's move.
Doesn't help that I'm stuck in between these two cars.
Yeah. Are they actually position fight?
Yeah, it's like legit position.
Oh yeah.
Go, bro.
Wait.
Go.
It's not position.
Go.
He's P12 and the car in front's P25.
Oh, what the fuck? God damn it. I just didn't want to be in that position.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Because that McLaren's pushing hard. Nice save. Yeah, there we go, he's out of the way. Is he out the way? I don't know what's going on. It's all a mess.
My streams are way behind. I was thinking what you're talking about.
It's okay, I'm happy with that. He was up my ass anyways, so...
Yeah. 15 minutes till your stint, Cablo.
Yeah.
I would suggest just relaxing for a minute, get hydrated, get food.
Yeah.
And then in about 5-10 minutes, reset everything.
Yeah.
and then I'll hop out the server so you can jump in, so you can get connected and we don't overload it or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh. No? Are you?
Nah, I don't know what he's doing.
Okay.
What's that, sorry?
No, this dude.
McLaren in front's just hesitating, doesn't know what he's doing. We are on lap 99, chasing McLaren 99. So in 3 hours we do 100 laps.
400 lap racing.
Fucking hell.
Jesus.
Yeah, just let this McLaren do his thing. If he gets out of the way, then he gets out of the way, but he's got decent pace, I think, to the point where he's not holding you up or anything.
I'm pretty happy to just sort of sit here.
Yeah. I don't think he's quite on the same pace, but it's It's close enough so it's not a major issue.
No.
420 drive through.
Oh, that's our car. Jesus, bro. Yeah, that's our sister car, isn't it? Porsche.
I believe it is. That's unfortunate. Yeah, starting lap 100 just before the 3-hour mark of the race. So it'll probably be like 100 or 402 laps, 403 laps by the end for the leader, if they have a clean race. Fuel save, lovely.
Not a great deal I can do. I'm not fast enough to go for an overtake.
Yeah, I think what you have to do is just, because he's not slow to the point where it's a risk to not pay attention to him.
Yeah, no, I've got to kind of, yeah.
Like, he's close enough to have to pay attention, but you can almost zone out from him.
Yeah, you can sort of just look through him.
Yeah. Just do that, and then you'll close up with a pace. Superior car. I mean, he don't look too bad, to be honest. He's matching pace now, so just try and look through him a bit. Look at what you're doing rather than him.
Yeah, that corner's starting to become a bitch. When the tyres are worn, it's quite hard to commit to that initial turn.
Yeah, I found that as well. You just got to kind of stick with it. The car will grip. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think if you just keep the pressure on, he will have to do something, because he's blue flags constantly. And that's not fun for a driver to have blue flags every lap. Shouting.
No, it's so annoying. They're always shouting, yeah.
And you're not going to slow down just so he doesn't have that. If he doesn't do anything here, pits.
Ah, there we go.
Okay, that'll be why he wasn't slowing down. Loads of cars in actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Lambo's still going. Get on.
I think this car in front of you coming out is the sister car doing their drive.
First is now on my relative.
Yeah, still 10 seconds ahead. So you've got similar pace. I think he must have had some issues somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've done a solid job, man. Pace has been bang on.
Yeah. I've completely just. You've been talking to me this whole time. I've just been in a trance.
That's what endurance racing is. You just put yourself in a trance.
Yeah.
You don't even realise how fast it goes.
I can't wait till it gets dark. I love doing it at night, because especially when there's not. You get points where there's just no one around. And it feels like you have it for hours.
Yeah.
You're like, am I actually the only one still going here?
This is why I love Le Mans night races, because you just a massive long track with nobody about.
Right.
Especially because it's on like public roads and all. It's just going down Mulsanne, just.
Oh my.
It's so cool. Yeah.
The trees are flicking past and in a building every now and then.
I've just went into the pit. It's just stopped the engine for us.
So it does it for you manually?
Yes.
You're good then. Don't worry about changing anything.
Right. Okay. Right.
You're fine. It was just no. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't an issue.
Does it start it up though? Like you have a button map for starting the engine, don't you?
No, that's what I'm just about to find
Oh,
out.
that's what you just had. Okay. That's fine.
If it works normally for you, then it'll work in this car as well. It shouldn't be different.
Yeah, it's just worked totally fine there.
Alright.
So that's...
Yeah, you're fine then. Don't change anything. We don't need you.
Close the game.
And in comes the sister car.
Right, I'm gonna restart my PlayStation and
yeah, alright.
see you in a sec.
I will leave the server as well, so you can just hop straight in as soon as you're on.
Right, okay. Right, I'll speak to you in a bit, lads.
Yep.
Ta-ra.
Yep.
Right, you are on your own for a minute in the server.
Yep, not a problem.
Depending on situation, whether you want to stay in or what, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'll stay here for a few minutes. I'll stay here with him.
Cool. My stream's going to be fun just looking at server lists for forever.
Minutes. Oh, well, actually, yeah, since you're streaming, I can jump out.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just double check all your settings for the pit stop when you've got a chance.
Yeah.
Don't overload yourself with things to do though. Remember, engine off. You still got time, so no like immediate. Like you still got 15 minutes basically. So, well, actually I can't see the race time, so I don't actually.
Yeah, it's 52 minutes stint.
Wait, so it's 8 hours 52 now for you.
Time right now is 8:56.
That's fair enough. Yeah, you should be in basically 8:46. So like the lap before it changes. About right. Yeah. Because I always do it like because some people do it like they'll get to the time and then go over that time where they want to pit, and then they have uneven strategies. I always do it so if you come around the final turn and there's less than a lap time worth of time on the clock before the halfway point or your point where you want to be in pit,
you stop. Yeah.
So if you come round into the final sector and you've got like a minute on the clock, like it's what 8:46 when you come around the final sector pit. But if it's like 8:47,
48,
lap. Yeah.
47 or something, yeah.
As long as you've got enough time to do another lap and pit before that 45 marker, you're good. Because then you can kind of cover that exact time whilst you're in the pits. And that's, I think, the most even way of splitting up your strategies. I think Cablo might be in the server now. I see 2 friends in there now. I don't know. Might be someone else that's got in for a pit stop soon. Hello.
Right, I'm back.
Nice. Get yourself in the server
how long?
if you're not.
How long have I got?
8 minutes. 9 minutes.
Cool.
Right. Just get yourself in the server, get yourself on the drive button and ready to go.
First is in.
Nice.
Take the lead.
Again. Second time for a few laps. Let's see though, because...
So we're going to be on lead for even longer this time.
Yeah, a little bit. Let's see how they do though, because they're doing shorter stints than us, which is interesting. They might be trying to make their last stop longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, they might be trying to short fuel.
Or their last stint longer, sorry.
Yeah. So they can use their long... Yeah, they're basically doing the opposite to us.
Yeah, well, we do have 2 slightly shorter stints coming up after Craig's stint. Because every stint is an hour, 5 minutes, up until 3 hours 20.
Mm-hmm.
And then, Liam, you do an hour stint, Craig does an hour stint, and then I jump back in for the last hour and 20. Which will involve like a short fuel. but I don't know whether I want to change tyres for that or not yet. But it'll be cooler, so hopefully tyres won't fall apart as easy.
Yeah, I doubt you would need to. Tyre leg isn't really bad. At least for me, it hasn't been too bad.
No, well, this is what I mean. It was only when I was on those used tyres where it felt bad. The minute I was on the fresh tyres for that whole second stint, I barely had any issues with pace or feel of the car.
Yeah, same. I've been able to stay about the same lap time.
I think we've got kind of a good plan set out. But yeah, hopefully this pit stop goes smoothly, no issues. Not like me forgetting to turn the ignition back on for you.
Yeah, I need to remember that. Alright, I'll double check the pit thing. Fuel, I'll figure out later. Tyres at 7. Yeah, all looks good.
That's cool. Yeah, fuel you can do once you're on pit limiter. You just make sure when you go in there's 98 in the white box, you'll be fine.
On the box, yeah.
So, do I basically just need to sit until he's in the pits and press drive?
Just click drive now. Just click drive now.
Oh yeah, I just changed the request, you damn it.
But yeah, no. Click drive now. Sit, spectate in the car.
Done that. Yeah, that's
all you have to do now is wait until Liam gives you the countdown and then you drive. So basically, it'll be like a normal pit stop, and as soon as the car's dropped, you'll take control, and you're good.
Yeah.
But even if I request them now, it was still...
Yeah, it'll work.
I thought you had to request and then they have to click drive.
No, this doesn't matter. You could have like all 3 people in on the drive menu spectating.
Yeah.
And whoever you request is who will get in. You could change it like the minute, like you could have one person requested and they not turn up, so you request another, and then it all works as long as you're in the drive and then they are requested, they will get in the car.
Yep. Touch that curb.
So what, like 3 minutes before pit stop, I think now?
58. So yeah.
Yeah, not long. 1, maybe 2 laps. I don't know where you are. I can't see anything.
Are you coming in this lap? Are you?
No. It'll be as close to 46 as possible, wasn't it?
Yeah. So if we come round the final sector, and there's not enough time to do another lap without hitting 45, then you're good.
Yeah, I will request you real quick.
Right.
So I don't forget. Jeez. There we go.
Deep breath.
I think I can do one more lap.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yep.
Yeah, as long as we don't overshoot the stint a little bit, we'll be fine.
Yeah, coming in this lap.
Right.
Because yeah, I think it'd be like 47.30. Because it's 49.10. So yeah, I think that's it.
Alright, good luck, Pablo. All you got to do is just jump in and just do consistent lap times. No pressure. Don't worry about in front or behind.
Yeah.
Just get your rhythm and go.
Yeah.
Hello, Ferrari.
Also, watch pit entry, it's bumpy as fuck.
Yeah. Completely fucked that corner up. One fucking around with that. I ain't risking it. Okey-dokey. Oh shit, fuel. 98, yeah?
Yeah, 98 in the box.
Oh shit, it was 99, but...
Yeah, it doesn't matter, it's fine. 1 or 2 differences, not an issue.
Turn the indicator off. Ignition is on.
Right.
What brake bias do you want? I'll put TC7.
ABS 4.
ABS 4. What
Yeah.
brake bias?
Just whatever was on.
I'll put 56.
56.6 I think it was for the setup that
5,
Cablo was using.
4, 3, 2, 1. Sweet.
Lovely jubbly.
Awesome.
Right, let me know when you're out the server and I'll hop in. Get the stream going for you. Ooh,
Who went into first?
probably bet.
Jump out of the car, probably. Yeah. Oh, Kobe's in. Right.
Yeah.
I shall... Actually, I'm just going to save that replay real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, I'm out.
Right,
Oh
I'm
boy.
loading in again.
Well, that was fun. Thank fuck it's not double.
Green light. Give it all you can.
Poor, I just joined the server. Scooter at SBR sideways through 9.
No. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Don't worry. Just chill.
And I'm proper nervous to be shit track limits. Fuck, man.
Don't worry about it,
Right,
just
how
chill.
about-
You don't have any pressure at all, so...
Yeah. Just need to relax. I'm not gonna lie, like the leg is shaking on the brake pedal.
Yeah. That happens, don't worry about it. Just ignore it. Just make sure you actually do slow down though.
Yeah.
Don't press clutch pedal instead.
If there's a car behind trying to get past, just let them go until you're comfortable.
Yeah.
No need to fight them.
Oh, fuck's sake, man.
You're fine, don't worry.
I can see you, don't worry. on and get past. Oh shit, well then.
Don't worry about letting them pass like that. If they are close, just let them go. But if they're not close enough to go, don't even worry about it.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, they have to yield to you. Their blue flag. You have priority.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Do we know what the damage is?
2 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alright, see how the car feels. And just try and get to the end. Because it's not the end of the world. If you can still do consistent lap times, drive the car fine, we'll be alright.
Yeah.
Just focus on you, don't worry about the cars around. If they want to go past,
yeah,
they have to wait. No pressure or anything.
Shit. Oh man, I need to just fucking calm down. Oh, fucking slutty.
Just remember, you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
And just do that. Don't like stress about it. Don't try and go fast, it won't work.
Yeah. I know. What the fuck, man?
Don't worry.
Are you going or not? Fucking hell, man.
You have priority, don't worry about him. He has to yield to you. Everyone that's blue flagged has to yield to you, so you have priority, they'll yield. Don't worry about him.
You fucking leg. Getting a pain. Oh, fuck. Yeah. One. Fuck off. Fuck's sake, man. Go on then. Oh, sorry about this, man. Fuck's sake, I can't. Put my fucking hand together.
Don't worry about it. No need to get angry at yourself. Just drive.
Fuck.
Do you have, I guess you can do it in the menu. Move your brake bias forward a little bit, up to 57 when you can. Remember, he was staying behind.
shit.
Don't worry about him. Honestly, don't even worry about him. Ben's in and Ben's rapid, so don't worry about him.
No, I know.
Losing a position this early does not matter at all.
It's gonna get us. Oh, he's come back in. Oh shit.
Don't worry about him.
I've just seen him come at me back
Don't
there.
worry, don't worry. Don't watch him. Just will give you more anxiety. If he has a run, just let him go. Don't even fight him, just stay on the racing line, let him take the inside. It's not worth losing the time.
Yeah. No, he's gone. He's gone.
Yeah, don't worry about him. Just follow Ben.
Yeah. Shit, shit.
Do the same thing. If anyone else has a run on you, doesn't matter if they're back marker or not. If they have a run down a straight, stay on the racing line and let them go.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you're prioritised over the car, the blue flag guys, and if you're in front of someone, they have to make sure they don't crash into you.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Just follow him.
See, man.
Don't overthink it.
I know.
One little mistake going wide like that's not going to matter at all.
Yeah. See.
Do you have a button for brake bias or like a way to change it? Move it forward to 57. When you're able to.
Yeah. Right, I've done it.
Cool. Just trying to help out a little bit.
Yeah, of course.
You get into that point a little bit where the tyres are gonna not be fun.
Feel it.
If you get any more like oversteer whilst braking, then yeah, just move it forward a little bit again.
Yeah.
Just one click at a time and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh, he gone. Same thing with this car. Just if he gets a run, just let him go. No need to fight him right now.
Yeah.
Our main goal is just staying clean, not losing time in fights.
Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Fuck's sake.
Watch yourself. Two cars. You're good, you're good.
I'm going out of the way.
How much damage is there now?
Two stones. Two more seconds.
So 12 seconds total, yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
How are we doing?
P5 currently. Had a little bit of contact with the sister Porsche car, who just rear-ended us at turn 1, gave us 10 seconds of damage.
What?
We were P2. Before
sake.
that. Yeah, Cablo's currently in, but I think he's slightly overthinking things a little bit.
Yeah.
Putting pressure on himself more than he needs to, but he's fine. He's doing alright when he's not getting attacked by another car.
Yeah. No, fair enough. I don't mind jumping in, by the way, at any point now.
Okay.
Actually, I'd probably prefer to come in quite maybe on the next stint, because I want to be done before the Ireland game starts at 8, so I don't mind popping in. I don't know how that works with the timings.
We'll have to consult Liam.
I am here.
Okay.
I have been...
Oh, hey Liam.
Hello. Yeah, we can swap then, because I was going to go
so
in...
the current strategy now would be, like right now would be at the end of this stint, Liam gets in, then Cablo, and then it would be you, Craig.
Yeah.
And they're both our stints.
If you want to go in next, Craig, and then Liam, I'll go in after that if you want, or whatever.
Yeah, I don't mind popping in and doing the 2 hours now.
Okay.
Well, when was... So, Liam is in now until 8:45 to go. Oh, he's already in there. Okay. I know, so...
Why is it going so fucking...
Just the damage, don't worry.
It doesn't feel great, like... It will have to get fixed.
Oh yeah, we're gonna fix it, we can't not. So, your pit stop... maths in my head is yeah 7 hours 40 minutes. So you got 20 minutes or 40 minutes still in the car. Is that right? Maths? Yeah. Just under 40 minutes still in the car. So
Yep. Okay, so shall I go? I'll pop in 40 minutes then.
yeah, I'm just thinking, do we want to...
Are you doing a single? Or a double?
I don't mind doing a double, I do a double.
Oh, you do the double, and then I get in after.
Yeah.
So it would be...
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it just... Yeah?
Yep, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm happy enough to do that.
Yeah,
so
okay.
I think at 7:40, I pop in for 2 stints. O'Connor, you're in the spreadsheet.
So
do you want to just make that change?
Yeah.
God, that was a big annoying delay, wasn't it? Bloody hell.
Yeah, it was.
It's just got no grip on the rear, like.
Yeah, well, it's the damage. Maybe more TC if you need it.
I think I'm gonna have to because it's just sliding all over.
Maybe even consider a pit stop now so we can
Should we consider, do you want to consider swapping now?
You can do if you want.
Okay, make sure, right, Craig, whenever you're ready, get in the server.
Who's, oh yeah, because Connor, you're in the server right now.
Yeah, I'm in, I can leave when you're ready to join.
Yeah. Okay.
Cablo, keep going until Craig's in.
Yeah, do like about maybe another 2 laps.
Just...
There's no point running around if you're like running like 4 or 5 seconds a lap slower.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, there's no point doing it.
So yeah, until this damage, I think we like if we didn't get any of the damage at all, I think we could have been alright, but I think the 10 seconds of damage we got from the sister cars just played into the issues.
You don't want to be doing that.
It just wasn't.
It hasn't helped, plus the fact I was, to be fair, I was proper nervous when I got in. I feel alright now, but like, the damage is just fucked.
Yeah, alright, keep going. Craig, let me know when you're joining, I'll leave quick so the server don't get fucked.
Yeah, it's not, it's just...
and once you're in, Cablo, make sure... what's the track temps now? Don't worry about it, I'll look. Okay, so... okay, I know what the pressures need to be. So, when you can...
2 seconds.
What is your readout on your pit strategy?
2 seconds. Pit strategy 1.
Yeah, what do the pressures say?
24.5, 25.9, 24, 25.1.
Okay, so front left needs to be 24.8.
24.8.
Yeah. Just keep an eye on the road.
Oh.
Prioritise driving over pressures.
I know.
So 24.8 front left.
Yeah.
26.3. Let me know when you're ready for the rear right, rear left. Sorry.
I'm ready to jump in whenever.
Okay, one moment. Do one more lap, Cablo.
Yeah.
Yep. You get into the server, or are you still in the server?
I'm still in, yeah, I'm just going off track temps quick.
26.3.
Yeah, front right, and then rear left, 24.3.
Rear right.
25.5. And then on the pressure tab above all four of them, go up 2 clicks when you can. So you should have 24 or 25 on the front left. Once you've done that, cool. Right, you're as soon as Craig's in, you're ready to pit whenever you want.
Right, select driver.
Request Craig, not me.
Yeah, no, I need change it. There we go.
Oh, let me start. I'll start streaming so you can watch my viewpoint. No, I can share screen actually in the.
It's alright. I'm streaming currently now, as well. So we've got 2 views. You're free to join whenever, Craig. I'm out of the server. I think you'll have a fuck ton of fuel in. So.
Yeah.
Oh, should I adjust that?
Yeah, make sure that I've got 96.
Once you're in pit lane, don't worry about it until you're in pit lane.
Yeah.
98 to be safe in the white box.
Yeah, in the white box.
Craig, just get out there and nail 44s every lap.
Yep.
We were P2 before the contact. Unfortunately, the contacts brought us down.
And that was the other SBR team who did that.
So it was the Porsche. Yeah, they were a lap down. Whilst Craig was just still finding his endurance race legs. He was a bit off pace, but they just ploughed right into the back of us.
God, fucking morons.
But Ben is currently P2. He was who we were ahead of. I think we had like a half a lap gap on him before the contact, and we lost all of that, unfortunately.
You need to request me, by the way, Leah.
Yeah. Right.
You've got a couple of things to do here.
Yeah, there we go. Right, so I've select driver. I've done that.
Select me.
Craig Law.
He's in green.
Yep.
Yeah, as long as
it needs to be requested.
How do you do that?
Hover over his name.
It was? Oh, fucking hell. I don't think it's worked.
Yeah. Any ideas?
What's I am. I'm streaming mine, but I can't see what Cablo sees. You're in the car. You're in the car, apparently. Go. Oh. Oh my god. What is this game? Oh my days. What is this game? Right. We're not the first team to have had issues and come back. Right. Cool. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, don't
worry. Just check.
Busy trying to thingy the name.
Just check all of your things. Cablo, if you want to drop out the server, I'll jump back in and engineer.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell, man.
Let me know when you're out.
Well, just quit. Just go to quit.
Just quit.
Right, okay.
Fucking hell, man.
We can come back from it. We're only so far down on the positions because
It took them extra pit.
Well, at least you repaired the damage. That's good.
We're just out of sequence. Oh my lord, someone's almost died at T1. I don't know what your. You could probably come back a bit on the brake bias as well, but TC1 is off. I don't know if or the second TC option is
TC2.
off. That's
TC2
off. I'm not
was
sure.
on for some reason.
We turned it on. Stability makes the car so much nicer out of the fast turns.
Really?
Yeah. That was the adjustment. So from the BOP change, it had more understeer in the slow speed stuff and more oversteer in the high speed stuff. So preload down to adjust for the understeer, and TC1 up to adjust for the oversteer, and it's so good. Trust me, just turn it up and you'll see. It's so quick. Just gives you that added little bit of extra confidence through those fast turns just to plant it.
Oh my god, it's such a... oh god, it's really a boat without fuel.
Don't worry, man. Just do what you can. I think... What can we do? When did you get in the car? About 10 minutes remaining? Or 8 hours 10?
You can go back. I'm on Twitch as well. You can probably go back on it.
Okay. So if we do first pit stop 7.5, that'll be fine. 7 hours 5 minutes. Well, I'm gonna go for a piss quick. I'll be back and I'll sort shit out. Just smash some good laps.
No worries.
I'm back. Let's begin our return to the podium.
I'm fucking annoyed, like.
Don't worry, it's not your problem that people crash into us.
No.
Who's car number 5? Just got to drive through for track limits.
I'm not 100% sure. I can check for you.
Can I see?
This is the issue. So we've discovered, Craig, the numbers on the map are not the same as the numbers on the car.
Yeah, that happens. You need to. It's because people join in with different numbers.
Right. Yeah.
They don't set their numbers in in your car selection screen.
Okay.
Screen,
Car
so that's
5 is actually car 100. They are P14, so they're the car directly in front of you.
That's fine. I should be appearing as 7, so...
Yeah, you're 7. It's all good. Right, time to get this strategy worked out. So you actually got in, we'll call it 8-10.
8-10? Yeah.
Alright, 44.6, let's keep doing that.
That McLaren, by the way, the 5 is now in turn 4, just entering turn 4, so that's the drive-through car. They are for position as well. This short stint, honestly, might play out slightly better for us and offset us.
Mm-hmm.
But it's frustrating the situation it happened in and the time we lost in the.
And I just feel fucking shit about it.
Don't
It's
worry.
fine, mate.
No, we're in such a good fucking position.
It's like I said to you though when you got in, is that position isn't guaranteed until we cross the line. Like there's still 8 hours of racing. We've done 4.
There's a lot of racing to car now. I say.
We've done 4. There's still another two distances of that to go.
Yes, I know. I don't know. I was dead nervous as well at first, but I think
you always will be. It's just getting adjusted to it and realizing actually. You know what you're doing, you just need to stop panicking about it. Like you said, you got comfortable after like 20 minutes, but it's that initial, the first time you do it, it's really hard to adjust.
Yeah. I'll be fine.
Okay, so...
It is a proper scare, man, the first time you go out.
Yeah.
Especially when you don't start, because you don't know where you are. Compared to because you might have like 12 behind you, but you don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Because when I was doing laps, I thought I was slow. It turns out I was catching first. It's trying to, because you don't know where you are.
Yeah.
But you do figure it out. Like the next time you get in, you'll notice that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just sort of begin to forget about it, really.
All right, Liam, you are next in, bang on the 8 or the 6 hour mark. Sorry.
He's doing his double then.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's sweet. I can get baked.
So you're chill for now. Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna be chilled.
Oh my god, I got 3 cars of traffic coming up.
Yeah, watch out for the number 4 bright pink McLaren. He's the worst so far, and he is in that train. Hold it.
Can you maybe ping the SBR chat and just say to Jacob, to just watch out and let me through.
Don't rear-end us like you did the Cablo.
Who is it in the SBR car now?
Jacob.
It's Jacob.
Yeah.
He's the one
Jacob,
that
I think
hit
his name?
Cablo. Oh no.
He's a nice lad.
Yeah, Jamie did it.
Jamie, that's it, Jamie. Yeah, he's a nice lad to be fair, mate.
Oh yeah, Jinx, yeah.
Right. Okay, cool. You've got that. All right, I'll keep doing strategy then.
Oh, he's really slowing him down. That's pretty bad.
That number 4 McLaren, massive berth, massive berth. It's so bad.
Terrifying.
It is. Apparently they're really new, but they don't know what blue flags are, and they will just sit in front of you and block you like you're not on a blue flag.
Yeah, they don't really know where they're going either.
Oh my god.
Like we were going down the main straight and they were far right, like on the pit exit far right.
Just send it deep in the corner here. You'll be good. Just be careful because they really don't know what they're doing.
I just got past as fast as possible.
Yeah. They held up me and P4 and then caused me and P4 to have contact. It was thankfully only 2 tenths of damage.
Yeah.
But we almost died. Right, you're good. Keep going. No one else is a major scare really, in terms of.
Yeah.
Like there's a couple of cars that won't get out your way fast, but that might just be because they were in battles in the first couple of hours. .505, I don't know where he is at the minute.
There isn't actually much pace deficit actually with this much fuel.
Yeah, no, the car is so comfortable.
It is really quite easy.
Like we both, me and Liam both got out of the car and were just like, that was just actually such a nice car to drive. Like there is degradation.
Well, there is, but you don't really notice.
But if you do the right thing with the brake bias, which yours is already slightly more forward than I would have it at this point in the stint anyway, you could just leave it there all stint, and then later, about halfway through the stint, 40 minutes in, bump the TC up to 8, and you will not notice anything.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah. When the rears start slipping with very little throttle input, getting towards the end of the stint, it was like 35 minutes in, I noticed.
Yeah.
It's quite noticeable. It just starts to slip really easily.
So it's noticeable that it happens, but the car is so nice to drive, it's not an issue.
Yeah.
You can get a slide and it's just savable. It's like a 4-wheel drift.
Alright, so Liam, do you want to do your double stint when you next get in?
What was the plan? Craig does a double.
Craig does a double.
I do a double.
Yep.
But yeah, well, so Cablo also has another hour or so to go in stint time.
So ideally, I mean, between sort of 6 and 8, well, best to try and get the kids in bed, and I'll jump in the shower and that. So any time after 8 o'clock.
Well, I was thinking,
now.
do you want to?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Do you want to go in after Craig and then?
Okay.
Me and Connor can do doubles.
Yeah, that works for me. So
what time would that be?
That's in 2 hours from now.
7 o'clock.
So it's maybe
5, 4, yeah, around there.
Right.
Ish, I think. 65 minutes makes it so confusing.
I know.
And with this delay, it was like,
Yeah.
I think so. I think around 7. So
it's in 2 hours from now. So yeah.
Yeah. We'll shout you. You know.
Yeah.
So
you'll notice. And then
you're in
I'll
at
do
6
a double.
hours of drive time left. So halfway through the race, you get in.
Right. Yeah.
Oh god, the fucking pig McLaren is in front of me again. He must have
not
just
fucking
again.
Honestly.
This is the bad one. This is the bad driver, I believe. The one that was in that one I got contact from him. They just do not know what blue flags are, and it's fucking atrocious.
So when you say new, do you mean like new to racing or
New to
like
endurance racing? I don't know how new.
Yeah,
but
like
they're not.
As
they're
in
not
why
exactly
they're here.
miles off the pace. Like they're not slow like you would expect, but they just do not know what they're doing.
They're just unpredictable.
Yeah.
It's almost as if they've
It's
come from
experience,
NASCAR.
isn't it? Yeah,
It's literally
experience,
almost
isn't it?
as if they've come from NASCAR and don't know what the rules are, and they've come in and now they're doing it.
They've come from F1 esports sort of shit.
Yeah, you're
Fine,
good.
got
Public
that.
F1 lobby type stuff, but they have the speed.
He would have speared you if he was F1 lobby. It's like what happened to me in ACC the other month. When that kid rammed us, he got annoyed with us because other people had hacked him off, and I had contact with him, so I slowed down to let him pass, and he just rammed straight into the back of us. He got banned from the league, like, well, he left before he got banned, to be fair, like. Never mind.
What times was Connor? What were you doing? Mid 44s or?
That fastest lap is about half a second slower than my average laps.
Yeah, I was doing my best was a 45 flat.
The lap times just kind of drop off as the stint goes, but that's the same for everyone. So we're not on our own with the time drop off. Just try and keep the delta as close to your PB as possible, and you'll be fine.
Yep. I think I'm catching 10th and 11th.
Yeah. You've got a good pace, so
you've got a pit stop over them as well. So
yeah.
I'm hoping this extra pit stop we've done doesn't throw us too far off that we've got a weird. Like it will still be 11 pit stops, but I'm looking at this and I'm going to be. Or actually, let me just figure out the actual strategy first before I say anything. But
I can't believe I've caught the third place guy like really quickly.
yeah, honestly, we were on a in a league of our own. We were half a lap ahead of P3, and everyone else was nowhere. So we are rapid. We've just got really unlucky. We've just got really unlucky with the contact we've had, which has put us this far down. So I think if we just smash out consistent lap times to the end, we'll be back up there. But it's
keeping it clean.
Like this Ferrari was one in the front leading pack.
Oh my God, he's not getting out of my way.
Yeah,
wow.
Don't worry, just keep pushing him.
Jesus.
But it was this Ferrari was up there with us, the McLaren, and the Porsche, and then the SBR Porsche, and then everyone fell off except us and the McLaren, which I think are still the leaders. And
I think they're still going, aren't they?
Yeah, they've just been lucky. But this is how it is. Like, there's more than half the race to go still. People will run into problems. So.
And it's like that 52 car started climbing back up. See how far they've climbed up.
I mean he's P2 again now, and he had a massive crash right before you got in.
There we go. Finally got out of my way. So fucking sense.
Send it, man. Get that clean air and go. I believe this 5 McLaren's not too bad to pass. I think Liam, you had to pass him at one point, or were behind him.
VH Jota car. Yeah, he's all right. He's pretty good.
I think this is Southern State Racing actually. So maybe not the Jota one. Maybe there's two that look similar.
It was like dark blue and white.
This one's black, orange, and blue.
Oh no. Oh yeah, no, they're all right. Yeah, that's you. We're okay with that.
Yeah, it's Southern State Racing, yeah, they're alright.
We got beef with them.
I think I've caught the 10th and 9th place by like about 5 seconds in 2 laps.
This is what I mean. Like, we are drastically faster than most people going right now. Like, this is... There was a bunch of 5 or 6 of us that left. What have you done?
Yeah, the start was us. Like, it was McLaren, Ferrari, Porsche, and us.
Yeah, there was a bunch of 5 of us, and
there was a big group, like 20-second gap, 15-second gap,
they just
and then people just started dropping off.
Yeah, and then the group that were the top 6 or so started falling. Like, it was every like 10 minutes a car would fall out of it, basically.
It's like flies dropping off.
We got into the first pit stop territory with 5 of us up there, and then by the time we came out of that pit stop territory, there was 2 of us.
Yeah.
I was on my own the entire stint. It was just lap cars.
Yeah, as soon as I came out of my second stint, I got through some back marker traffic and then set the fastest lap of the race as well. So we've got pace here. We just need to try and get our way back up through the field, and I think we can do that. We've got the ability.
Yeah. Hopefully, come night time. Like, because I think I'm going to get the double for the sunset, aren't I? He's getting in at 6.
Yeah.
So I'll be getting in like post sunset, end of the sunset.
Yeah.
So that should be good time.
How are your tyre
10th and 9th place are doing 46.7, so yeah,
Jesus.
That'll be easy.
Wow.
What are your tyre pressures like, Craig? Are they all good?
Oh, hello. Oh.
It's an interesting one.
That was not the best way I've ever taken turn 1.
Yeah, no, I think we should be alright. We should be good just to keep ourselves clean through to the end and work our way back up.
Okay, 10th is pitted. Race, yeah.
9th is pitted.
Yeah, that's about 10 minutes ahead of where we would have been pitting. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, so when I get in, I'll be getting in with 2 hours and 40 minutes of the race.
Yes.
Left.
That is a long time.
Yeah.
So, if someone wants to pick up 30 minutes at the end...
I can do that.
Craig, you want to? Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, let's see. We'll see what the time is.
Yeah, alright. It'll probably be something like 1 AM because the race didn't start till like 20 past 12.
It was well delayed, wasn't it?
It was an hour delayed at the race start because of issues with other teams, and then people were saying just delete an hour off of it because we're an hour late, and they didn't. And
yeah.
the stint times were limited to an hour and 3 minutes, so I couldn't have done enough, or we couldn't have done like I think it was an hour.
Yeah, we couldn't have done this.
3 hours, 2 minutes, and something seconds. So we wouldn't have been able to have covered the extra hour that we needed, and other people were free drivers couldn't have done it. Because apparently there are teams with free drivers here. But yeah, no, so I'll put TBD on the last stint.
Yeah.
Just see who's open, who's about.
Yeah. So I've got another 2 hours and 10 minutes, so that's 4 hours and 20 minutes of driving.
What a legend.
I'm fine to do it though. I'll be knackered by the end.
You don't notice.
No, you don't.
It flies by.
Once you're in the car and driving, it goes.
Yeah.
Like, Craig, you're almost at 30 minutes in the car.
Yeah. Whereas a taco race just feels like fucking forever sometimes.
Yeah, I know that pain.
Especially if it goes wrong.
But the thing is though, in this situation, you know, you just need to drive. There's no rush, there's no panic, you're not fighting for anything yet. All you need to do is drive and enjoy it. Like,
nothing really matters until you just have to look at where you are at the last hour. And go
you think right now we're like, oh, we've been racing for forever, but there's still 7 hours.
Yeah, it's still the beginning, really, isn't it? We're not even like a third from the race, So, yeah.
Halfway point is still an hour and 46 minutes, I think.
It's a shame we can't have like clean windscreen option.
Oh my god.
And when the light goes on it, you can see the like dirt on the windscreen and everything.
Yeah.
Tear the strip off on the pit.
How are your pressures doing, Craig? Are they alright?
Yeah,
spot on. 26.4 front left, 26.6 front right, 26.5.
Yeah, they're starting to cool down. At the start of the stint, they were a bit hot, but they're okay now.
Alright.
That's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, track 10 is 29. Okay, so I can give you the pressures when you want your pit stop for 32-degree track temp, and then you can adjust from there.
Yeah.
Because I kind of was there, like, I don't know, we've got the references, but I don't know how accurate they're going to be, because the weather could do literally anything during the race. So we just took the pressures that worked for race start. Well, I say race start, we started on 10 lap old tyres, or like 10 minute old tyres, because game don't put you on fresh tyres at race start for some reason. But that's fine.
Who's... Right, I'm fighting for position here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
No, that's not my man driving. Okay? No, that's not Daddy. What you spraying? Smell like a girl?
Good.
Boom.
Good move. Go get P6.
Who said it was hard to overtake in Barcelona?
They've just gone straight on. I don't know where they've gone. I don't know what's happened to them. But they're not there anymore. Yeah, man, good pace. Keep this going. We'll be fine.
Yeah, it's not the best lap.
Don't worry about it. Anything
My
under...
Furious is just going to be a little bit high, but that's because I'm revving the fuck out.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Get rid of some of that extra fuel.
So I still need to keep to the 65 minutes, right?
Yes, we do. Even though the timer isn't there, we've basically established that as long as we stick to roughly those 65 minutes, because we can't actually see accurately how long we've been in the car, we won't get questioned.
Yeah.
So we're not going into it
legit.
exactly. As long as it looks about right, we won't get questioned with it. So we're sticking to it as closely as we can, but we're not worried if it's slightly over or under by a minute or so.
So what time am I pitting then?
You are in at 7 hours 5 minutes.
Okay, fine.
And then 98 for safety litres of fuel, and whenever you're ready, I can give you your pressures for 32 degrees, and you can adjust from there for what you actually need.
No, I'll be through soon, okay? Good lad.
Oh, whilst I'm not doing anything, get my HUD back so I know how much fucking fuel.
Oh yes, that's a good idea. Yeah, so to update you on some of the shenanigans of the first couple of hours, first 3 hours I think. So yeah, started the race on the tyres I used in the practice session, so they were like 10 minutes older than fresh, so we weren't quite on pace and a little bit behind, but we stayed top 4 the entire stint, so we're fine. Started 4th anyway from qualifying, so nothing lost out. I think we lost 1 position at the start, but then the sister Porsche that ended up killing us later, he dropped...
They got damaged, didn't they?
I don't know what happened. They just lost loads of pace
they had
right
a
at the beginning.
throttle.
Oh, is that Melvin?
yes,
Yeah, Melvin had a
technically.
throttle problem.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sort of issue.
That'll explain that. They dropped off and just let us go past, so we took P3. And
Yeah,
then,
I think Melvin was saying he lost about 2 or 3 seconds a lap.
Yeah.
With that issue.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I was
20-something
very confused at the end as to what's happened. But yeah, no. Obviously, with like 10-minute older tyres, the pace wasn't quite where we wanted it, but we weren't slower than them by too much.
No,
I think we ended my first hour about 8 seconds behind P3 in P4.
Yeah.
The 2 years done absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah. Second stint got in with fresh tyres, had some back markers to navigate, a little bit of contact with the P3. Oh no, that was later. So yeah, back markers to navigate, so I lost some of the time I could have used on the fresh rubber, but did end up putting in the fastest lap, and then all of the stint I was just closing P3 as if like he was on old tyres and I was on fresh tyres. Like it was almost roles reversed. Lap times were literally flipped. I was faster, he was slower. Caught him by about, I think like 10 minutes, 20 minutes left of the stint. But we also caught that number 4 pink McLaren, who blocked us from turn 10 to turn 3. He brake
Ben's
checked
just
us.
pitted from the lead, by the way.
Nice. Okay, so that puts him on par with us now, I believe. No, still says, oh, but it will go down to 7, so we're technically ahead. So yeah, that's on the same timing as we would have been in. We would have been in at the same time there, had we not had the issues. Yeah, so pink McLaren brake checked me in the chicane, but got tapped by the Porsche that was following. Only 2 temps of damage, so no issue. And thankfully that Porsche was kind of realising what was happening and that we were getting blocked massively, so he could have quite easily tried and passed and got the position back, but he was sensible about it, no major issues. Rest of the stint pulled the gap and almost got into started closing the gap to P2, like we were closing the gap massively to P2. Didn't quite get him, pit late on the timer as normal. The Ferrari in front that we were closing to, he had issues. just after his pit stop with back markers, lost time, and then we got P2.
Yes.
Liam got in. Liam was by himself all stint and stayed P2. Literally just by himself. A few issues with back markers, but apart from
What's
that,
he doing,
Yeah, a
man?
couple moments.
Yeah, no.
Stupid McLaren.
and then
I probably should have
issues-
waited until the straight, but whatever.
Yeah, who cares?
I know.
Fuck
He's
that.
gone now. And then our issue started
Bash.
just after Cablo got in with the Porsche
Yeah.
rear-ending him.
And now here we are.
Yeah,
It's
because the Porsche rear-ended him, gave him 10 seconds of damage, and then car 4 position was very aggressive for no reason, and basically forced Cablo onto the curb, and then obviously this car being slippy as it is on the raised curbs,
Yeah.
just went, and then got an extra few seconds of damage. But yeah, no. I think it wasn't helped by Cablo being a bit shaky getting in, very nervous,
No,
but
it didn't help at all. I apologise. I just,
yeah, don't worry about it.
no,
man.
it's alright.
I'll
Shit
be there,
happens.
man. I'll be alright. We'll get there.
It's part of it.
Of course.
All of us, I reckon, had the exact same experience first time getting in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
car.
I know. I did exactly. I promise you, I did exactly the same thing at the Bathurst 12 hour. Exactly
Yeah.
the same thing. I lost it over the
get
top
in,
of the mountain.
you get in and you think, oh shit, I'm now
Yeah,
in control.
it was
of something.
genuinely literally the
Yeah.
exact same thing. Like
Four
15
other
minutes in,
people
lost
have-
it.
Yeah,
an
well,
effort
that's
to
it,
get
isn't it? It's a lot more
Yeah.
responsibility, isn't it?
It's
Well,
just
I can
part
better
of
that
learning.
experience in the 8 hours that we did like a while ago. I think it was an FRL thing.
Yeah,
I came out
I
of the
was there,
pits.
yeah.
Came out of the pits to start my stint, and I'm like immediately as soon as I came out of the pit lane, I got hit. Like as soon, like you know the way turn 1 sort of goes into the pit
Yeah.
exit.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
think
you
it
got,
was
like,
some
side
guy
swipes.
who was like trying to overtake somebody, and he just hit me, and then I spun again on like around the first sector.
But it's
So that was like the worst way you
it's
could
a
possibly start.
learning experience, isn't it? Like, because
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
come
I think
out and you
everyone has
just
to
have
go through
so
it.
much nerves.
Yeah, I think everyone has done it. It's just,
I think
Pretty
even
much.
now, like you get in, like even real drivers are. I think they'll get in and they take 3
Yeah.
laps just to get comfortable again.
Oh, thank you.
Well,
it's just
he's
'cause
been
it's other
alright.
people, isn't it?
He's actually been alright with letting us past. It was just that one incident he had where he just
Yeah.
broke slightly too late and rear-ended us.
I didn't do anything wrong there, did I?
No,
I was
no.
ahead. I took the corner like I normally do.
I think, like I
In-
said, it was just you getting your legs for like getting comfortable,
Yeah.
finding your legs, and he just broke late, and then
Yeah.
like it wasn't anything you did. It wasn't anything like
That's how
Have you you've clipped it?
it's on my stream.
Yeah, well, I was going to say it on the stream.
That's why I've been in as the engineer, because I got stream, so everyone that isn't in can just chill and
see.
watch.
I'm just watching your screen.
Chase cam on board. Well, on board. Chase cam. But yeah, no, this chase cam is OP for engineers because you can just see where every car is.
Yeah.
But yeah, your pit stop, as mentioned earlier, your first one will be 7 hours 5 minutes.
Yep.
So 30 minutes in this stint left, and then just fuel till 98 litres just to be safe on fuel. Because the fuel consumption has actually gone up in the BOP change. We were on, I think we were
Yeah,
doing...
it was like 2.42, I think,
Yeah,
before,
I
and now
think-
it's 2.5.
Yeah, it's tiny. It's not a massive increase, but it is.
Yeah.
And
oh,
I
maybe
did.
it's that fuel efficient. 'Cause
The Ferrari is
'cause-
so good. In real life, they
if
run
we
like
didn't have
20
this
litres
limit,
less.
it could do like
Oh,
90
no,
minutes, couldn't it?
easy.
From the looks of it.
Hmm.
Like,
Probably
Jesus.
quite easily. I mean, that's an extra
Most
30
cars
litres
can
of
do
fuel.
like an hour
so,
10.
I mean, the BMW barely struggles to do an hour, so
Yeah.
that's why
Tacos,
there's.
I legit really like tacos. It was actually I had to stop. It was lucky that tacos there was a mandatory stop. That's the only
Yeah.
reason I used it because it was OP as fuck. But the only reason I could use it was because you had the mandatory stop. Otherwise, it was useless.
I like
This is the only car that can't do an hour. Lexus was fun. I haven't done much in that, but it's
Lexus just burns through the tyres. It's quick,
Yeah.
but it used to be anyway. I don't know what it'll be like now, but
Oh, I think it's kind of gone now.
At what point should I be putting this up to TC8?
As soon as you feel like you need it. If
probably
it's like
any time around now, really.
I've found you only need it in the high-speed exits, so like turn 3, turn 4.
Yeah, it's definitely starting to slide in turn 3.
Yeah.
So yeah, whenever you're comfortable putting it up, because it will hamper you a little bit in the slow speed stuff. Like there was like 4 or 5 laps where I was going 6 for the slow speed stuff and 8 for the high speed stuff, because that's where the car was performing.
Oh, okay.
But I kind of just was like, I don't want to have the extra mental load of doing this every time I get to a different corner. So I think it's not 11, the long right-hander in the final sector. That's TC8, 4 is TC8, and all of sector 1 is TC8. Everywhere else I was 7 or 6. But whenever you feel comfortable to, that's when you do it.
I'll try it now.
You do mainly notice it in those long sweepers, like honestly.
Yeah.
It's just because that's when you're sort of on that edge.
It's here. It's turn 3.
Yeah,
it's sliding like a bitch.
Yeah.
So I found out, is it when you get on throttle that the rear just rotates?
Yeah.
Come off throttle earlier and stay slightly on throttle, and as you get on throttle, come on more progressively. It's a different approach. Don't lose any time, and it doesn't slide as much. But like
and then
here,
this corner is terrible.
Yeah.
Like here, you'll realise you just don't need TC8, and out of here you don't need it. I was happy in 6 down here.
Oh well, okay, I wasn't.
Yeah, I'm not blessed with a steering wheel, which lets you do that quickly. So.
What wheel have you got?
CSL Elite.
Oh, fair. Oh, okay, yeah. Just standard rim then, yeah, fair enough.
Nice.
But yeah, no, I was just flipping and flopping through the TC. Like, I feel so limited out of here in 8. Like maybe even 7's too much, but 8 just felt like it was bogging the car, and I lost like a 10th. I was like, yeah, let's not use 8 through there when I don't need to.
Here 8 was too much for me. Like,
yeah, all of this for me was TC6 when I was playing with it.
Fuck.
But I settled for 8 because I was like, I just want to conserve the tyres, even if it's comfortable here. I don't want to be changing constantly. And TC8.
Right, McCutcheon. Come on, McCutcheon.
Yeah, 4 seconds to P6, man. Doing brilliant.
If this is who I think he is pretty good, so he should get out of the way.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, hello.
Good shit.
No. I guess not.
Wait, what?
I don't understand why people do that.
I think they're trying to give you the racing line.
They give you it so you I think they do it so you can go up the inside, but they wait until the last, if you just lift off at the start, or move over, or any form of indication, you know?
Yeah. You know, we're...
Because at least for me, when I always do multi-class, I'm always, in GTs. Like, when I do, Le Mans stuff, I'm always in GTs. I'm so used to being a back where it's just...
Ooh. That did not feel great.
Yeah, just do what you feel comfortable with. The car, honestly, is completely comfortable.
It is so on wheels, man. It's so good.
If you do get sideways, the car is so comfortable just being sideways.
It feels like it's still fast even when it's sideways.
Exactly.
Yeah. And
that's the unreal thing because me and Liam were saying earlier, neither of us can drive mid-engine cars on this game, except this one.
Yeah.
This is the only mid-engine car we even slightly remotely feel comfortable in. At least for me,
anyway. I think I could go faster in something else.
I think there's lap time to be found in other things, but I'm not consistent or comfortable in it. Like, the McLaren, I was just not able to do a single lap.
No,
Yeah. I think I'd definitely go faster than
the
McLaren.
Audi, I spin every 5 laps.
Yeah. Just death instantly.
It's just finding something you're good in, and this is the first mid-engine car I've driven and thought, actually, I could race this permanently if it felt like this all the time. But I think it's part of that new mentality GT teams have been given to build a car for the amateurs so that there's less crashes.
Yeah.
Was like we were saying earlier with the Mercedes AMG. With the whole TC9 stuff and all the...
Oh my god.
all the little tricks and stuff that everyone does. That everyone has.
Well, it's like,
They do.
again, what we said about the 488 Evo. It's so on edge and so strange to drive, and it's because it's built for the pro drivers. Because on edge cars can be faster and will be faster in the hands of someone that know how to do it. But you've got to remember that AM drivers don't know how to do that, and they are the ones that will crash your multi-hundreds of thousands.
Yeah, your hundreds of thousands of pounds worth of car.
This is the issue. Like, I don't know if you've paid much attention to it, but if you watch a lot of GT racing, it's all the AMs crashing because they are driving cars that are so on edge they aren't comfortable.
The only time a pro crashes is with another pro normally
because they're fighting.
Because they're fighting, because they're doing, you know, what they're supposed to do. They're dogfighters. Whereas, the AMs, it's usually spins, and usually at night. Like Spa, it's usually filled with full course yellows for 12 hours for barrier repairs, because an AM's got up a blanchiment. So, it's always that. Every single time you wake, you get like, every fucking time it's a full course yellow back to sleep.
And this is the thing, it's that issue has driven the regulation, like I think it's the SRO and ACO potentially that have turned around and said, look, can you make cars that aren't as difficult to drive for the AMs, make them stable? And Ferrari have done that, BMW have done that, Porsche have gone in that direction more than they ever have. McLaren's is more stable than the original.
I'm surprised that the Porsche isn't, like, the Porsche hasn't come on as well as I'd expected.
No, it hasn't.
Like, maybe next year, like, I know the M4's got an Evo coming, but...
Oh, already?
The Porsche is just... Yeah, the M4's got an Evo.
Nice.
They're working on it.
I'm gonna head off now. I'm gonna get kids sorted and doing the shower and shit like that. So I'll be back soon. I've got your stream on anyway, Connor. So I'll keep an eye on what's going on.
Yeah, just to let you know, you're about an hour and 20 minutes away from your next stint.
Yeah, that's cool. That's no problem.
We'll PM you on Discord.
I'll go calm myself down and fucking get ready.
Number 5's just gone round, or the 68.
Yeah.
The 5th placed.
Lovely.
Fifth place Ferrari, it was just gone, so Bardo.
Good luck, lads. I'll speak to you in a bit, right? See you soon.
Ciao.
That's good, that's one less person to overtake.
Yeah, that's nice. Pace is, I think, honestly, the pace right now is bang on what we need.
Yeah, maybe we're not 100%
I think
out
if I could drive it a bit more carefully and I could probably go faster. It's just your instinct is just to drive it fast. Like the braking is really sus at the moment. But
in what way is it sus?
But that's how I felt when I was practicing as well. It's just the brakes seemed like the braking performance seems to be the first thing that goes. I have to do fucking opposite lock for turn 3 sometimes. It's probably not great for the tires.
No, probably not. See, I
maybe a bit more brake bias.
Yeah, for me,
it depends where it's already
about 25 minutes into the stint, I was going forward 1 on the brake bias. So I was starting the stints on 56.6, and I would go to 56.8 about 30 minutes in.
So what am I, 57 at the moment?
Yeah, 57. This is what you've been on since the beginning, because that's what Cablo was on. And then I would end the stint on 57. Just to counter the brake imbalance as the car gets
it's just
lighter
the fuel
and low
and the
fuel.
Tires, it just
low grip.
I'm amazed you two have it so far forward. Mine's like 55.
For me, it's like simply like I can go further back if I wanted to. I just simply don't see the reason to be risking.
Just don't
so much.
Find it that.
Yeah.
It's not. I just find it that comfortable. I guess it's just that.
Fair enough. I mean, you were fine on it, so.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's just Porsche things.
Oh, I was running. I was running
used
the
to it
Porsche
rotating,
on, like, 48, so. That shit's insane. Yeah, no, I'm very much pushing the brake bias as far back as I can go. In most cars,
is
but
45.1 okay at this point of the stint with 20 minutes to go?
Yeah, that's great pace.
I don't know what you guys were doing.
I was doing, basically the same as you. Probably a bit slower, in fact.
I would tell you stint times, but you can't actually see lap times through the stint. I can go back to my second stint and tell you.
Timetable, isn't it? So yeah, we got 400 laps this race is, I think we figured out. It's about 100 laps
we did
every 3 hours.
laps on the 3 hour.
So we've got quite a long way to go.
Mhm.
So don't worry about it too much.
Yeah, I think that was a good call, me coming in there.
Mhm.
I think you could just tell he was getting like very overworked, very stressed out.
Yes,
and I just thought, get him out of the car. You know, it'll not be good for him.
Yeah. Well, this is what we're saying, trying to just keep him calm. Like, he kept getting frustrated with his own little mistakes, and it was like just going a car width wide of the racing line from turn 6. Like, it's not an issue. It really doesn't matter. Like, we're 9 hours away from the end of the race, or well, just under.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, like
it's just
that's.
It's easy to get worked up. It's because of that one mistake. It's easy to get worked up because you're not getting it perfect.
Yeah. But. And I think the contact with a Porsche and then the contact with a car that was trying to pass him.
Yeah.
I think what he was trying to do was get out there way too fast, and he was not fully. Oh, he's put a heart in the chat. But yeah, I think he was just quite uncomfortable in the situation of trying to let another car pass that was not waiting patiently and then taking their time and being sensible. They were just trying to get past a car that wasn't as fast as them and potentially just oversaturated him a bit, if that makes sense.
Who else got the fastest lap now?
Yeah, it's changed a couple of times, but the track temp's coming down, so it will do.
All good. Goody. What time is it? Started, so it's coming up to 5? 4 o'clock. 5 o'clock.
It's 5:30 IRL time.
4:30. In game, I mean, I'm thinking.
Oh, in game?
4:30. That's right.
4:46.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no, I'm just gonna go back to race start to see my stints. Oh my god, there's literally like an hour of fuck all because of how long it took for the race to get started. Okay, we'll go to so what, you've got like 20 minutes remaining?
Yeah.
15 minutes?
There is the orange square on the dash does have stint time. It only goes to 60.
Right, okay.
So
that's fine.
60, but when that starts, plus a lap, basically. That's sort of what I did.
Honestly, I think the track pace is coming down massively. Because
I think it might be.
At almost at the 10-hour mark, which is 10 minutes before the end of my stint, my last lap was a 45.8, and I'm on course to do, in this chicane, I'm on course to do a 45.4.
I've still got 19 laps of fuel left, and I got about 15 minutes of my stint to go.
You're better than my pace, so honestly, if you wanted, you could just stay in for the remainder of that. Oh no, you can't, because stint time is shit. Not that we actually have
it's just because you took on that extra fuel at the start, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I was going to say, I completely forgot about the 65-minute rule, even though it's not an actual thing in game.
So I don't want to go for any longer on this stint.
Yeah, fair enough.
Get these tires off.
Yeah.
Yeah. What does it say on the stint timer?
Doesn't matter anything.
Straight.
50 minutes.
48.50 total.
Yeah, it's coming up to 50 minutes now.
Okay.
So yeah, it's... So you've actually been in the car slightly shorter than we predicted, which is fine.
Yeah, 7:10. So you can hit for 7:08. 7. That's
yeah, we need to do the pit stop.
50.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready for that. We can get that sorted.
Just go back 2 seconds.
Good grab.
Right, I have the pressures up for 30.
Yeah, I'm nearly on the straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it now before I get these cars. There's about 3 cars ahead of me.
Okay, so front left 24.8.
Front left 24.8.
26.3.
Yep.
24.3.
Yep.
25.5.
Cool.
And I believe that is good for 4 degrees higher track temp than you, so I would go up 0.4 on all 4, roughly. That was for...
So again, 0.4 in each one?
Yeah, so that was good on track temps of 32.
Right, yeah, it's gotten 4 degrees cooler.
And
I
think you're currently on...
Yeah, my tires, their pressure's dropping a wee bit.
Yeah, alright, you should
and
be
that's
good
me
on...
sliding about a little bit, so...
Maybe 5 up just to predict for the track temps coming down more as the stint goes. But yeah, that's your call on that. You'll be
so to 25.3 on them. Yep.
Yeah, 25.3 sounds good to me. But that screenshot with those pressures is in chat, so it's findable. Because I did have all the strategies set up, but the game doesn't switch strategy now. So I had them all set with the same starting race pressure, so we could adjust from there.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's just not changed it, so we're just going off of... Oh, also I should tell you what tyres you'll be going on to.
Yes, please. Otherwise I'll just select tyre 49 or something.
Yeah. Spreadsheet.
Oh god, that was a bad lap.
Don't worry about it. You will be going on to set 9.
9?
Yeah. Wait, are you actually on set 1 right now?
No, I'm on dry 3.
Oh my god. I think dry 3 are the only dry tyres not used that far down. It says dry 1 for me,
7.
and I was going to say, how the fuck are you doing these lap times? Because that was the set I did in practice and the first stint.
Yeah, they've probably got like 1 millimeter left.
And it says dry 1 for me, so I was panicking, like, how the fuck are you on them and doing this pace?
Yeah, when you spectate, when you view it, it's a bit weird. So I'm on set 9, and then I need to obviously adjust the fuel to be 96.
Yeah, that's easy enough to do in the pit lane.
Yeah, I'll just get the white box sorted. Hey, at least it'll be a shorter stop for the fuel.
Yeah. I would do 98 just for safety.
Yep.
Safety net for whatever reason. We don't know if we might need to do another lap. But yeah, no. That should be fine.
My share screen's ended because I've had no viewers for a while, apparently.
Oh dear.
That's a bit sad.
That's alright. It's fine.
Connor stole all the viewers.
Sorry. So yeah, realistically, you can keep going until that stint timer says 60 and then go 5 minutes from there.
Yeah.
Because that's actually your 65-minute stint time.
Yeah.
So it would probably be...
Let's talk about a bit quicker.
My brain doesn't do maths very well.
5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9. So I think 13 on the hour. So you could go to 08 would be 65 minutes.
Okay.
I think.
What, 708?
09. 09 would be 69. Would be 65 minutes.
Are you saying 709 minutes?
709 is 65 minutes.
I don't think it is, that's way too close. I think.
Well, no, I'm on 55 minutes now, so I've got 10 minutes to go.
Yeah, you're calculating the wrong way.
No, my brain is working either.
Yeah, so basically
59 minutes would be 10.
7 hours 3 minutes basically wait
yes.
keep it. And we'll just call it there and basically just adjust the stints from there.
Yeah. It's basically in the hour.
Yeah, so your next one will be 2 minutes
Well, actually,
past what we call it.
Yeah, 7. Yeah.
So yeah, 7:03 for your pit stop.
Yeah. 1 more hour, so Yeah, that works out then, doesn't it? Because then, by the time she does his second stint, we get Colby in, and that'll be 5 hours, wouldn't it? That he gets in, so there's 4 hours, and I get in. We're not lost the half hour that we were worried about.
So. Whoa, okay, so I just realised. So, the reason I would be doing so long at the end is because, Craig, if you did the double stint, you would still be missing an hour off your drive time.
Right.
I've just realised.
Why?
It would be... If it was even, it would be 3 hours each.
Yes.
What I realised I didn't factor in is your other stop or other stint if you wanted to do one through. You would still have an hour to drive.
Well, hang on, because I thought I was doing a second 1 hour stint.
He was coming up.
Yeah, I'm doing a double.
Yeah, no, so the double now, but that's 2 hours.
We're doing doubles at the end, aren't we, Connor? That's 4 hours. He's doing another one after this, which would leave 5 hours.
So,
and then
my point is that if we were to all do even time, I know it's not going to work out evenly, but if we were to all do an even amount of time, that would be 4 hours driving.
Yeah.
So Craig does his 2 hours now, which would leave him with a third one somewhere. Because Cablo's doing 2.
Yeah.
And I was going to cover most of that in my second 2 hours at the end anyway. And then, because the original plan was I would do the extra 30 on my stint. So I did 3 hours 30, and then you two would do, or the you three would do the extra 10 minutes over your 3 hours, and that would work out to 8 hours or 12 hours total. So between now and the end, Craig, or between the end of this stint that you're coming up to do and now and the end, there's another third hour in there if you want it. I mean, me and Liam can cover it if you wanted to watch the match.
I'm happy to do as many hours as you want. Like I have more pace than I expected. I don't mind.
I'm just saying, like, I was just thinking about it and it suddenly hit me. Wait a minute. There's another hour.
I thought because the way you set it up that I have 3 hours 10.
Well, originally before it got changed, yeah.
Oh right.
Before Cablo jumped out, it would have been like that.
Right, okay.
Because of
so
the
Cablo
change.
Basically, we need to make up basically what Cablo lost.
But yeah, so at the end I said there was 30 minutes available if someone wanted it, because that would be 4 hours for me. 4 hours 20 something. Up from 3 hours 30. So currently, as it stands, I would be doing, I think it was 4 hours 20 minutes I said.
Yeah.
So I've done 4:10 already.
I'm about to come up in 60-minute stint.
Yeah, no worries. So 5 minutes from wherever it gets to 60.
Will be 60 minutes.
Almost. So the way it works out is...
Yep, 60 minutes. Oh yeah, the stint timer reset, so... Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on a minute. So you're actually slightly ahead of me on the stint time, because mine says 59:12.
Alright.
Mine says 59.
Okay, so just pick.
Well, you're probably, because you're watching Twitch, it's delayed, so...
Nah, so I'm on board in game. Like, I'm
on 27, 28, 29...
Yeah, no, it's different for me then. Like, I'm in game on the server.
As late.
What, is the race timer when you're looking at my screen, is it like 7:09:30?
Yeah. 7:09:25.
Yeah, okay, so...
The race time is the same, it's just the in-car stint time. It must have been reset or started from when I joined. So I'm about a minute behind you, which is fine, we can work with that. So you're basically in bang on 7:05.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, that works perfectly then for
perfect,
lining up with stints on the strategy sheet.
Yeah, when he comes in, it'll be 6 hours.
Yeah, the only thing is now we need to cover this missing hour somehow. So currently, as it stands, yeah, but Cablo's lost 40 minutes of drive time.
Oh my god, there's shenanigans going on in front of me here.
Yeah, I'll give you a minute to think. That Ford McLaren's there as well.
Oh my god. Oh, are they fighting for position? Yeah, they are. Come on, guys, get out of my way. Oh, they're gonna fight.
Just give them.
Oh my god, spin round!
Space.
Whoa! Oh my lord! Oh.
You're good.
Jesus. Well. That was alright. Could have been worse.
Fine, don't worry.
I saw the pink car spinning and I was like, he's gonna come across my racing line. And I just had to bail out. 5 seconds is better than nothing. Jesus Christ.
Hope they'll get out of the way now. You're right.
Nope.
They don't know what they're doing, these guys. Like, honestly. It's the same guy that blocked me for an entire half a lap. I don't understand why...
That's really a bit scary how slow he went through turn 9. Like, that was so bad.
Scary.
I can link you what happened at the beginning with me in chat once you're out. Yeah, it's really not good.
No, amazed they are. They haven't got a black flag or anything.
I know.
Yeah, on PC they would be black flag. Right, only sorry, I lost 6.5 seconds there. I was annoying.
Don't worry.
Yeah, well. That was such a beautiful stint up until that point. Yeah, I'm pitting a slap boxing.
Right.
No, it's a good stint, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Been decent.
P5,
More than half the race still to go, so.
Yeah.
We've got plenty. Well, I mean, we're P5 now. I think basically on position. Like.
Really?
It's solid. There's one car in front of us that's somehow done another stop.
Is that the BRC team?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, actually, could you change the thing for us?
Sorry.
On the screen.
Oh. It's on the positions now. Or overall positions.
Oh, sister car's second then.
Yeah.
And yeah, that McLaren's just
still running away with it.
Do these tire pressures look okay on the stream?
Can't see it.
If it's what you set up, then yeah, should be fine.
Yeah. You said 25.1 on the left, right? I'm just maybe double guessing myself how much I need to put them up by.
So the track temp has gone down another degree, but I think you'll be fine.
Yeah.
You should be completely fine, I think.
So yeah, it's only really when we start getting shadows and stuff.
Boxing.
So it's going down that it'll get dark.
Oop.
Get
Perfect.
Remember, you have to turn the engine off.
Say again?
You have to actually turn the engine off manually. I don't know if you're like us where we've been driving cars and we can just stall it in the box.
Yeah, we're not used to these auto clutches. We're not used to these fancy things.
Fuck's sake. Oh, right. God, my stupid rig just moves back when I brake. It's so annoying.
Yeah, so I think your tyre pressures should be fine from what we set up.
Yeah, that's fine. What can you do? They don't work. They don't work.
we have your stream, so I can get a screenshot of the pressures you put in there and reset from there. Let me open Twitch up and get it.
Right. That's good. Right, who am I racing?
You are racing...
Oh god, oh god, oh god. No! Oh, I wanted to get ahead of him.
Alright, we
are... I'll be rapid.
We are one stop ahead of him still, so... maybe adjust brake bias as well, if you're...
Yeah, down to 56.8 or...
56.6 is what I would use.
Oh, I thought you were letting me go. Oh my god, Jesus.
Don't worry about him. He'll realise he's overdriving and will adjust. Lovely.
Very nice.
There we go. So the car in front is equal strategy. So it is an actual position. And you were catching them rapid before, so there shouldn't be any issues.
How long are your games? About 20 minutes.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, best of luck.
Car feels so much better. Wow.
It's so crazy how much it changes, isn't it? See if you can pop a faster lap in. I don't know what the fastest is currently, but you've got so much clear air in front. Like,
yeah, 8 seconds.
see if it says on the timing board what the fastest lap is currently. No, we can't see it, unfortunately. My wheel says the session best lap is a 1:44.3, but I think that's possibly going off of my PB.
So say that again?
So my wheel says the session best lap is a 44.3, but I think that's going off of my best, because that is what my best is.
Well, it doesn't appear as a purple.
No, it's another car at the minute.
Oh,
yeah,
God,
no.
it's so beautiful for your turn.
Yeah,
turn three.
It's so good. But just harness that for the rest of the stint and you'll be good. Because I found in my first stint I struggled with it a little bit, and then in the second stint I was used to how it faded and I wasn't struggling at all.
Yeah, I'm on 444.4.
Nice.
It's nice to have the proper fuel as well.
Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, that really wouldn't have helped with your tyre deg either, so... Yeah, I think we nailed the setup, to be honest.
Yeah, very good setup.
You are closing the gap so fast.
I like to think so.
45.7 that lap for them.
Yeah, this is a 44.3, so...
Lovely.
So you say your brake bias, you put a
56.6. Yeah,
okay.
where you're at now is where I would run it.
Give that a go.
And as you, like later on in this stint, when you still feel the car start to step out, mainly in turn 4 I find, I just nudge it up one, and that tames it.
Yeah.
So it would be 56.8 when it starts to wobble a bit into this turn you're coming up to. And then again, same thing later into the stint as it starts to do that a bit more, one more click forward. Yeah. And then again, as I find the rears coming out on me through the fast stuff, I just nudge up the TC one.
Okay.
And that seemed to be perfectly fine for me. But again, it's like I said earlier, like at this phase I think we are the fastest car on track.
Yeah.
Because even start of stint 2, when I put those fresh tyres on, maybe other than the leading McLaren, who is still somehow leading, we are rapid right now. I mean, if you put in a 44.1, that's surely got to be close to... fastest lap. Oh my god.
Oh, that was gonna be... Oh, I kind of messed that up, but that's still...
I think it's gonna be purple across the line.
Purple, come on.
Yes! Let's go! Nice lap. Fucking excellent lap. It's like I said.
44.0,
yeah,
like, honestly.
There was almost 4 tenths in that final sector. It was just a slight wrong line through the chicane, and that lost a little bit. But yeah, no, pace is there, man. Fastest car on track.
You'll never sing that. Hey, it's the little victories, you know. You have to
exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking in the when I got that fast lap. I was like, because you don't even have to push for it in this setup.
No, that didn't even feel like that was particularly me nailing every corner.
Exactly, you just don't, and it does it nicely. And this is exactly what I said to Liam earlier. Is with that lap, I didn't feel like I was pushing it, but I didn't do any laps close to that because I said I think I was just at the end of the fast, like fresh grip of the tyres. And like I said to him at the time, like I had back markers to contend with for 3 laps, and then I put that lap in just out of nowhere. I made the joke right, fastest lap, and then I did it. Three, 6, 7. They are P15. Oh, I like that exit.
Here we go. It's going to be pretty much identical.
Yeah. Good pace, man.
Good to know.
Yeah, I mean, you've closed the gap in 2 laps by 3 seconds to the guy in front.
Who's the 589 who just got a track?
589 is P17, G Harvey. Scuderia SBR.
Oh, he was in my team for the previous Enduro.
Yeah, everyone's getting put through the ringer a bit. Have we still got 0 track warnings, right?
1.
1, okay. Was that you or Cablo?
No, Cablo must have done it.
Yeah. I remember it where it was. I think on his second lap out, he had a very spooky moment coming into the chicane and went straight on across it.
Oh god.
Yeah, he got sideways, couldn't save it, snapped a bit, and then kind of drifted off track wide. And the only way to rejoin was to go straight over the curbs. But it's like I said, it's just getting rid of the nerves, shaking the nerves off. Especially with the new load cell, like you got to put a lot of force into those, and your leg, like I said, or like he said, leg was shaking every time we got on the brakes. I was like, yeah, it happens.
Jesus. Oh, I just got a standard CSL pedal.
Right, yeah, I don't know. I've never used any Fanatec stuff, so I don't really have much reference for it, but...
Oh, that's gonna... Oh, wow, why was that not a penalty? Wow.
No, doesn't happen. You were still on
like
the white and yellow,
three identical times.
Yeah, like, mate, honestly.
As a 44-1.
Rapid laps, man. Honestly, smashing it. You are quite literally the fastest car on track. Because interestingly, that McLaren that's leading has not once... I say that, they aren't leading anymore, Ben's leading. Or his car's leading.
How is that team leading? I thought they went through a lot of problems with Melvin.
Melvin's in the Porsche.
Oh, right, oh yeah, Ben, to be fair, their team is really good.
Someone else, Sector Blitz, wait.
Yeah,
I think someone said Kobe.
Yeah, it's Kobe. Ben. No, Townsend. Can't remember his first name. Blakely. Yeah. Right. Hopefully, this Porsche in front of me sees sense and doesn't fight me.
Yeah. These are the AOR admins. This car, so we'll see.
Like, oh my god, I'm too tense up on this lap. This guy's gonna ruin my... I'm gonna do a 43.9 if I do... This is...
It's silly. I think this car setup really just works well.
Yeah. Oh god, damn it.
Yeah,
that would have been it.
Just set up the exit for
time.
Rapido. Oh.
That would have been rapid.
Yeah, I found the best way to approach attacking these guys is to try and do it down the straight. We got some decent speed, but with the Porsche, you have to be on their fucking arse out of that chicane, otherwise their acceleration out of the chicane gaps us. That bump you just hit, watch for it, be cautious of it, because it spun me in practice quite early on. I was like, oh, hello.
Look at this, look at that.
They've got to be on a late... They've got to be late on their strategy. I mean, we came out and they are on...
Ooh, 5. Is that a Ben? Number 5?
Number 5? No. That is actually the 100 car we discovered earlier. He's P16.
Okay. Fine.
No, Ben's car is 296, so literally the name of the car. Yeah, no, pace is fucking solid, man. We are flying.
Alright, let's get 1 second slower. I mean, ironically, they are 1 second slower than me. Jesus.
I was watching Ben's car and I just switched back to you up there. Oh man.
It's just the amount of grip I have.
It's so nice. There we go. They're in. So that's them coming onto the same amount of pits as us. They're on 7 mandatory still. We're on 6. The AOR car behind you is equal. Ben's car is still 1 behind.
Can you give me position 5 lap times?
Yeah, we'll do. They are, I assume you can see 16.1, 16.2 ahead. But yeah, every time they cross, I'll give you that.
Oh, does timetables not work?
No, I can see it. Oh wait, so the actual timetables things, I can't see that, but I can give you his lap times every time he crosses the line. Okay. So you've got like a reference for what you're doing compared.
Yeah.
But like I said, I don't think these guys are particularly on our pace. I mean, like I said, it was us and 4 other cars really, and this wasn't one of them. It was a Porsche that's no longer anywhere.
Yeah.
They're P15. A Ferrari, which I can't see anymore, but I think their number's different. I don't remember what their team name was either. Oh, is it this one? No. This one? No. Okay, so there are two 296 Ferraris because someone joined with the wrong number, but the 296 Ferrari is actually the 52 on the map. They're P3, they were in the top 3 with us at the beginning before they had incidents, but they've clawed their way. I think they've been in a similar situation with us, just without as much bad luck with the second contact, so they didn't lose as much. They are P3. Realistically, being with them would be nice.
Did you get the MHS team's lap time?
I missed it. I thought I had time.
That's fine.
I missed it. I'll get it next time.
That's fine. Just be curious.
I wish timetables would work though. Like.
Yeah, I know.
It doesn't even show you like their last lap.
Yeah, I'm just trying to spot the delta. Sometimes the delta gets a bit weird. It doesn't show you, like, it then like actually updates, and then it's like, you know, like the real time delta that you have, that I have on my screen, like.
Yeah. So you're on lap 173, correct?
Yep.
Ben's a lap ahead, or his car's a lap ahead. Because he is right in front of P5. That's madness. They've been fucking solid all race.
Who has? The SBR1?
Yeah, the main SBR team. They've been right on it all race. But like I said, they are still... I think our actual position is potentially 5th right now, because there's still 2 cars in front of us that aren't on the same amount of pits as us.
Yeah.
That being SPR1 and RTP Racing Team Peter. So MHS this lap did a... and it doesn't show me unless I'm on board with you, fuck's sake. That's frustrating.
Yeah, he's just unfortunately, he's just like, I could see myself, but he's just one driver up.
So it
I'm
doesn't
gaining
actually...
on him in Sector 3 apparently, but
yeah,
according to the engineer.
So I don't, unless he's on the screen in the relative, for me, I won't see his lap time. I was hoping it would show me it in the timetable, but it didn't. Or on the leaderboard as you're in the pit lane.
Well, that's fine. Oh, taking a second out of him just there. Okay.
Yeah, so you'll be fine. I think potentially you could close the gap to him in this stint.
Yeah, that's the goal.
And that should be P4 on the road again. Just got to hope Cablo, when he gets in again, he can just get over the nerves instantly and get on pace.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, like I said, I know how that feels, like I've been there. And it can be very overwhelming, especially when you've got cars everywhere that are on different strategies and different laps.
And you've got everybody on chat talking to you, and, you know, yeah.
It's one of the...
I think especially, like, as he is, like, obviously the slowest driver, like, it's just... You want to do well.
Yeah. I think as well he's got so he's just got the load cell, the TLCM load cell, and apparently he has nerve damage somewhere, and it hurts a bit to brake, and I think he hasn't quite calibrated that yet, so it's comfortable.
Yeah, just get that sorted.
We'll have to see. His pace in the 30-minute race he did yesterday was decent. He just needs to get over the nerves and just settle in. But it, like I said, it's difficult to do that when you've got 6 hours of driving.
Is he doing a 1 hour stint after this?
Yeah, that would be the plan.
And I'll be him done.
Yep.
Oh, amazing. Thank you so much.
What a
Number
legend.
5.
That was the car that got a drive-through, I think. Oh no, it wasn't. It was 100 that got a drive-through. Wait. Maybe it was him. Because I think 100 is the wrong number. That displays in the timing board. Either way, I'm not gonna lie, your pace has been fucking silly quick, Austin. I just looked at your last lap, 1/10 off of your best.
Yeah, apart from being like stuck behind those guys, it's been like really easy to drive.
This is how it was for my stint. Got stuck. So this Porsche you're coming up to now, this was one of the ones in the top 5 that broke away at the start. Had mad pace.
Oh really?
Yeah, but they just had so much bad luck, I assume. Because they were the ones that hit us when we were stuck behind the number 4 McLaren. But
okay.
That wasn't their fault, to be fair.
Yeah,
we were both brake checked by and there wasn't much they could do. He was genuinely quite sensible at the whole situation, because I was concerned he was just going to see it as an opportunity to send a move and get the position back, because we had not long passed him before catching the McLaren, and I was kind of concerned he was going to see it as a chance to get the position back and fuck off. But he was quite sensible about it, realised it wasn't ideal, and just let me focus on getting past. And it was just unfortunate that in that chicane, the McLaren brake checked us, and then. But we both kind of gave him a bit of a shoulder through T3, because we went round down his inside in T3, and I was like, right, I'm just giving you a bit of a shoulder. Got close to him, and he came up alongside him, pushed him wide, and drove off. So neither of us are actually happy. But you can understand when you're fighting for P3 and then a back marker brake checks you in the chicane.
Yeah, it's awful.
He blocks us from where we are now to turn 3. It's just not on, really.
Well, he's 14th and we're 6th, so...
Yep. Well, I think realistically we're potentially P4. P5 stint-wise, like... So P5 are in the pits now. They're evening out on our strategy.
Yeah, yeah.
That's now their 6th stop. Or not 6th stop. That's equal to 6. So this is our actual current position, I believe.
Okay, fine. We're net.
Net P5, yeah. And I think... I mean, you're down to 10 seconds to MHS, so...
Yeah.
We've got them.
Thank you. Just been delivered some sausage rolls.
Nice.
And now the smell's going to make me very hungry.
Yeah, I was just thinking about getting some food myself. Okay, so you have 40 minutes of this stint remaining.
Yep. Yep.
In it, 6 hours. So in 10 minutes I'll get Lee a message. Let him know. And we can get him in the car for his...
You need to take a break yourself.
I'm fine.
You've been engineering since the start. Yeah. Driving and then engineering.
Yeah, I'm fine. I am actually going to go grab some food though, because I'm hungry. I haven't ate since the start of this. But yeah, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I won't be long.
Alright.
I will be here, but I'll have my mic muted. My
yeah,
mic
that's fine.
my mic muted while I'm eating. So if you need
that's
anything,
fine.
just let me know and I'll get back to you.
Yeah, that's fine.
When I can.
I got on with it.
Cool.
Bollocks.
Naughty, naughty.
Track limits.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Takes 40.
Right, we need to be a bit careful.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, the guy, he's doing a 45.8. The guy in front I just saw, so... Okay.
Yeah, you're closing quick.
Catching him.
just handed out for the 666 car. They are 23rd. So, nothing to worry about for us. So, with now the top 5, well actually everybody down to 16th on the same amount of pit stops.
I've just done a 1.4 second quicker than the guy in front, than Stefanik. So he's done a 46.0, so yeah, he's losing pace rapidly.
I think he's slightly further in on his stint than you.
I mean, unless he's just come across traffic. No, he's nowhere near traffic.
He's just on the struggle bus right now, I think. The race leaders are coming into turn 4 now with 3 cars in front of them. They've been so lucky all race, I think.
The leaders?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they might yet get unlucky. You never know.
That is true. There's plenty of time still. I just, yeah, beautiful. No. Lovely. Thank you very much.
Lovely. Who was the 666?
That's someone miles behind us. The P26 or P23, I think.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, JWB Racing Esports.
I wish it came up on the screen like, you don't need to care about this person.
Yeah. Yeah, no, P24, J Bummingarten, Bamgarten,
yep.
German, I expect. BMW.
Yep. Okay, I'm a second lap quicker than this guy.
Nice.
So, yeah, we'll get him.
The race is then on once we've got these to get Ben and his team, who are in turn 9.
I don't know. They haven't really got any slow drivers in their team, really. So,
yeah,
Townsend's probably their weakest driver, maybe. But
that's I think how. Oh, hold on. Okay. Yeah. So the gap to the car in front of them, the car in front of them is in turn 1. They are just before the chicane.
Who, the SBR1 team?
Yeah.
Wow.
And then P2 are T3. SBR1
How many stops? How many stops have they got to go?
6 for all of them.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, they're miles ahead.
Yeah. And we were P2 before the incident. That's the time we lost.
73's gone off.
That's a non-issue for us, I believe. Let me check. Okay. It's hard to kind of tell from here because all the numbers are different. 73 are last place. Baltic Sea Racing. Yeah, we got really unfortunate with the contact that Cablo had. Like I say, it wasn't even his fault.
Yeah.
The Ferrari overtaking him just
yep.
forced the move in a dodgy place and then kind of overwhelmed Cablo a bit with getting the car on the curb, and you know how it is on those race curbs through the right handers, it's not on. It's like if you get it on this curb, it just rotates.
Yeah.
And it was the same thing, it just rotated on him and
yeah.
Bounced into the car next to him. Yeah, no, I think overall it's probably about 50 seconds we've lost. Maybe a bit more.
Well, all it takes is for one mistake or a hit with a back marker or, you know.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to say, I think it has to be probably a little bit more than 50 seconds because the guy that is in the position we are in is coming out of turn 3.
Right.
Yeah, no, like you say, it takes one collision somewhere, and that's the difference between on the lead lap and a lap down.
Yeah, or your hardware.
And there's still more than half the race to go. Saying that, I will message Cablo.
Okay, 45.6. Yeah, okay. 8/10.
Nice. Yeah, that's good pace. It's strange because this car as well, on the track map it's 814, and on the timing tower it's 84. Just misses the one.
What, our car?
No, the car in front.
The 814.
Yeah. Or 84. Yeah, on the timing tower back in the menu it's 84. Yeah, no, you've got the pace on them, so.
Yeah, I can feel the tires. Tires are slightly not loving it, but it's fine.
Yeah, you're halfway through your stint, just over halfway through your stint now, anyway. So it's about where they would start to do that.
Yeah.
Just start introducing the countermeasures, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll see.
Alright, I've messaged Cablo.
I don't think that fastest lap is going to get beaten, you know?
The only chance I see of it getting beaten is when I get in the car in the night. because of the cool attempts, basically.
Yeah.
But as for... Yeah, I think even, like, anyone in the top 5 could potentially match it, I think. But it's going to be one of those where it will just be the cool attempts that do it.
Yeah.
Because it's also a case of luck, isn't it? Where can you get the clean track for an attempt?
At the start, yeah.
420, that's our sister Porsche car that killed us.
Oh, God.
They are
what
Oh no, it's not.
Who is it?
It's RTP Racing.
Right,
P9.
okay.
Where's the sister Porsche car then? And that is a 420 as well, and they're the ones with a drive-through. So what is the RTP Racing P9? What number are they? They're 14 actually on track. Okay, so it is the sister Porsche that got the drive-through. They're P20 though. They are serving it right now.
What an awful race they've been having. My God.
Considering the start, they were fucking up there. So we've got a car P3, P5, Scooter SBR P16, and SBR Pro-Am are P20. I think the...
Townsend's on that team. Alright, okay. Who's in Ben's team then? Kobe and...
I think Sean, but Sean hasn't.
I think
Sean's driving the latest ones probably. That's typically him in it. The AOR team are the first to take their first or serve their 5th pit stop. Maths maybe 6. There's 11 total mandatory, and they're on 5 now. They are P11, so they're not. Oh no, there is another team, but they're miles behind.
Okay, I'm right on this guy's.
Yeah.
Nearly a second under. Nearly in DRS.
had any response from Cable yet. It's alright, he's got time.
I guess our favourite McLaren's coming up.
Oh no. Oh.
Well, I sense an opportunity here, maybe.
Hello.
Oh. Good evening.
Good evening.
Where are you up to now?
Sorry?
Where are you up to now?
P5 currently, on the arse of P4.
Nice. Just gonna jump in the practice lobby and do a few laps. Stream got any fuel up?
25-degree track temps now.
Seems that's alright. Needs a few clicks of PSI, doesn't it?
How are the pressures?
Yeah, they're fine.
Cool.
They've been quite high.
Yeah, I think that's honestly good.
But I put them up, you know, the way you said for me to put them up, so you know, like up above more than what you called out. Yeah. So
that's good then. They're prepared for the stint.
73 got a drive through.
Again? I think they've had 3. That's the last place, guys. Just give the Ferrari in front a second with a McLaren if you get there, if they get there before you pass him.
Right, this McLaren is probably going to hold this guy up.
Not exactly, yeah, that's what I mean. So just give the Ferrari some space to manage his own life, because it's not fun being behind that McLaren and having another car up your arse.
Fingers crossed, come on. Right, I'm gonna send it.
No.
Lick the stump.
Nope. No, he's not.
He's giving you the space though, but... Switch back through to 3, maybe? Ooh. Oh my lord!
Nice.
Holy shit!
Oh, beautiful.
Oh my lordy. Best race in all race.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. Beautiful stuff.
You've got him here.
Yeah.
Nice, man. Alright, let's go. Let's clear this fucking McLaren and go. Oh, lovely shit. P4.
Right, fair play to him. If you could chat him, I need to chat him and say fair play to you.
Yeah, that was some good racing.
I think you need to like recognise when clean racing happens.
Yeah, that was nice. That was good stuff.
Oh, interesting. Just get out of the way.
Oh, interesting.
Right, who's the first in front of me? Ben? Oh god, right.
Yeah.
He's probably ages away, isn't he?
He is turn 7, 8. Going into 9 now, I think. There's 2 cars that show up with that number, so... I'm going off of the one that I can see. I'll actually click on his name. Yeah, he's into turn 10 now.
Alright, so we're net... we are 4th.
Yeah. Unless something drastic happens to any of the podium runners, we're 4th.
Yeah.
Jamie apologised in the chat, like.
Yeah, I'd seen.
Thank you. See you soon.
What was I gonna do? Oh, I remember. Couldn't find the actual guy in the 84 car, like his tag on the server, so I just put to the driver of the 84 car. Great little battle.
No, Stefanik. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't find it. I searched MHS as well, and nothing came up. So, right. Yeah, so I couldn't. I don't know if you're aware, you can't rewind on Twitch, so I couldn't actually get the pressures you put in the car.
Oh.
So, yeah, we will have to go for.
Well, just can you just call out the ones that you gave to me, and I'll bump them up even probably by 0.4.
Yeah, so I can give you the same ones we gave before. I'm getting them now.
Yeah, because the track temp's not died down that quickly. Oh, the sun's gonna set quite soon, but my front left and rear right are like a 27, and they have been the whole stint, so
yeah.
I think I could probably keep them up that high.
Okay. So I think you said your front left was like 25.
You gave me like 25.1, didn't you? And I bumped about the 21.
Okay, if you do, it's almost 10 degrees cooler from these pressures.
Yeah.
So if you do, oh hello lag, the car just went straight on into there for a sec. So right, if you do, one up on both rights, first of all.
What, compared to what's set there?
Yeah, just what you've got already.
0.1 and front, okay.
Front right, rear right, yeah. And then 4 up or 3 up.
It says I was gaining on Ben there. I got excited.
Nice.
Thought he'll be the first to tell me. I'm managing. Okay, yep.
So 1 up on both rights, and then 3 clicks up on all 4. So that's
on the lefts.
Well, on all 4 at the same time.
Okay, so yep, see what you mean.
So tell me what that gives you once you've done that. I believe that should be what I'm looking at.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, my stream should say it now.
Okay, let me check. Let me open Twitch quick.
What?
Twitch, lol, there you go, join. Oh god, turn the volume down. Right, now I need to compare to what I have.
Yeah, I'm 24.9 front left, 26.2 front right, 24.3 rear left, 25.5 rear right. Hope someone's come out of the pits. Oh, the BRC have just pit.
Nice.
So they come up right ahead of me.
Yeah, they're a pit stop ahead now, but that's not bad. could you put your pit menu up again once you get 2 seconds?
There you go.
Thank you very much. Just trying to accurately compare. So front right, yeah. Yeah. Go down one on your front left, up one on your front right.
Down one on the front left.
And up one on the front right. Oh wait.
Wait, hang on.
opposite way.
Wait, so I didn't do anything, just tell me in a minute.
Okay.
This is a laugh, I'm catching them.
Yeah,
catching
man.
the guys just pit. Right.
Good. Down one front left, up one front
Down one.
right.
Okay. Down one front left, up one front right.
Yep. You are now on the 32 psi or 32 degree pressures. So
Yeah.
from there, it's 8 degrees colder from those pressures.
Okay.
So
I say bump them up 0.4 then.
yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
I'd probably do 5, but that's
Yeah, fine. Right, give me a wee second.
yeah. And then once you've done that,
I'm
gonna...
literally catching the third place guy.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
this
yeah,
is,
no
and
worries.
he's just pit. Oh, considering battle, do I battle? Yeah. I mean, this guy's he's slow as fuck.
Yeah. It's probably just readjusting to being in the car again. But yeah, no. If you feel like you can pass. Lovely.
Yeah, get
Run,
fucked, you Italian fuckers.
That's it.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, that was a bit xenophobic.
It's all good.
Right. So. Let me open.
Imagine getting past you got fresh tires and getting passed by somebody who's 53 minutes into a stint. Like, that's funny.
Right.
Okay, yeah, but need to do the tires, I'll do it on the straight.
Yeah. I'm gonna so just leave them up for a minute once you're on the straight and done them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna screenshot it so we have a base to go for 24 degree track temps or whatever the track temp is.
Alright, so, well, I need to pit them up, so...
Yeah, I'd go up.
0.5 each?
0.4, 0.5, yeah, whatever you feel is best.
Yeah, I would say 0.5. It gives you a bit of a more stable platform to work with. Right, we're third. Lol.
Nice.
Okay.
Again.
0.5.
You can do them all at the same time, by the way.
Can you?
Yeah, where it just says pressure above all 4. If you press up and down on that, it will change all 4 at the same time.
Oh.
Never
knew that.
I never knew that either.
Alright, well, that's them.
Yeah.
So, screen grab that.
Got it. That front right spooks me a little bit with the pressure, but we will.
I might put that up actually, because the front right is the 69 tire temp, which is below its operating window technically. So I'm gonna put that up.
Okay, let me get back on stream. So your left sides are high and your right sides are fine, basically.
Yeah, it's been like that the whole race.
Yeah, maybe go down like 2 clicks on your left side. Maybe.
Oh, mate, come on.
This is that one BMW that's not been fast in the race. We will be in the pits in 8 minutes, Cablo, so...
Yeah.
Yep.
Just make sure you're ready.
Right, I'll come out this lobby after this lap.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to worry about a restart because you've not been in or anything, so you should be fine.
Yeah.
I assume you restarted your console since you were last here anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, you should be fine then.
I need to do tire. fuel. Put that fuel down.
Oh, I will tell you your actual tyre set you have to put on.
I just went a little bit over your bump there, Connor.
Yeah, it's not fun, is it?
No.
Right, tyre set for this stop is set 10.
Yep. Set 10.
And that should be everything, and once you're in pit lane, adjust for fuel. And you should be set, Cablo, once you're in.
Yeah. Are you coming out the lobby now, will you?
I'll give it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the toilet, nothing.
Yeah, yep, that's fine.
Get the lobby up on the screen, ready to go in. And...
Yeah, and then you basically just pit so that you're in the pits when it hits exactly 6 hours. So just before you'll be in and switch over. Right. So.
Oh god, I wish I could just like duplicate my body and do another 2 hours because it has been like I could love doing this.
Yeah, you could just do it. That's why I'm not too fussed about doing another 2 hours because it's just.
Yeah, it's
like
fun when the car is so good.
The car's good. The race is good. You're in a good position. It's going well.
Right. Right.
Right. When you get... Oh, is Cablo here? No, he's gone to the toilet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, when you get in the car, I don't want you to care about anyone else. Just do what you're doing.
Yeah. No, I'm there.
If another car wants to pass you, just keep the racing line. Wait till they have a run on you. Keep the racing line or move off the racing line and lift before you get to the braking point. Don't brake, don't move, don't jack.
Yeah.
Just lift before you get to the braking point and let them take the racing line into the line. Don't worry about fighting for position. Just do what you need to do until you're comfortable.
Yeah, just keep it clean. Keep it no track limits, etc.
Yeah.
All you need to do is just worry about your driving. Every other car does not matter yet.
Yeah.
It's just another obstacle that we need to avoid.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, just target lap times. Just look at your own delta and just keep it.
Yeah.
That being said, don't push for pace. Just
try and find
something.
I just want to get comfortable and settle into a rhythm. Yeah.
Just don't worry about nerves at all either. Like the worst thing that can happen is you just get overwhelmed with the situation like last time. So just approach it like you would any other race.
That's what I've just been thinking before.
Or just treat it like practice.
Yeah, all you have to do is get in the car and drive around. Like every other car on track for the next 5 hours doesn't matter.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it.
Oh, sorry.
I'm about to come up on 30 seconds to 60 minutes.
Yeah, no worries. I wouldn't even follow that stint timer, to be honest, in the car. I think it was basically just so we could get a grasp of how long you'd been in the car for, to be honest. But it really doesn't matter now. We've got the stint we know we need to be hitting, so...
when do I need to be in? Set up at 6 hours?
Yeah, so as long as you're in the pit lane when the timer ticks over to 6. So the way I explained it to Liam earlier is if you come through to the final sector and you have enough time to come around and do another lap before it gets to 6 hours, do the extra lap, pit at your last available opportunity to be in the pit lane before 6 hours kind of thing. So you're in the pit at that 6 hour mark. And then it splits the stints more evenly, I think. It's not like a super big deal if you go over by a lap or under, but it just makes us more or less likely to get in trouble for overdriving a stint. So I think maybe one more lap, maybe 2 more.
Yeah.
I think 1 more actually. Right, Cablo, in the lobby as soon as you can. Right. I will drop out now.
I'm coming in now.
Cool.
There we go. And press drive. There we go.
Once you're in drive, just sit there and wait until you're in the car.
Yeah. You know that Stefanik guy that I passed? I'm 8 seconds ahead of him. 8.5 seconds.
What the fuck? How did he drop that?
Mad,
why am I looking at G Harvey's car?
Don't worry, just click on hours and click drive.
It's not letting us.
Alright.
Return to garage.
Click on our car on the thing and then click drive. If you click drive and you're in our car, you should be fine.
There, that's fine. There, I've done it.
You're looking at me then, yeah?
Yes, I've got you on screen now. Yep.
Right.
Oh no, I haven't. It's got Harvey again. Should I leave and come back in?
Restart everything and come back.
2 seconds.
You're gonna have to keep going, unfortunately. I hope fuel's alright. If not, I can get in and do an hour. If you need it.
Seconds. Right, I've disconnected my wheel. Let's turn off the PlayStation.
What am I doing here? Am I just going...
If you can, if he's back before it's too late...
Should I be boxing now, or...?
Just wait. Just wait. He won't be back in time. If you... What's your fuel like? What's your fuel situation?
3 laps.
Okay, just give it another lap.
Yeah.
Lap or 2. If he's not back in time, I'm in the server again, so you can just throw me in the car. I'm ready to drive now.
Yeah.
So, if he's not back in time, I'll get in. But yeah,
what's wrong with it? What's happening?
So, it's... When you click drive and you're not on your car the first time you click it, the game bugs you out and puts you in another car. Alright, Cablo.
Yeah.
As soon as you're in the server, the first thing you do is click on our car on that list of cars. Just click on our car and then click drive, and you'll be in the right car.
Right.
We're in turn 3 now, so the sooner you can be in the better.
Yeah, game's coming up now.
You probably got 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Yeah, game's coming up. Should be okay, hopefully. Come on.
Right, I'm gonna just pre-select you, Connor, just in case.
Yeah, alright, no worries.
We're halfway through. Keep it up.
Right, I'm coming in now.
Or you might just make it.
Do you want to just do an hour?
Do you want me to do it?
Just do it because you're
in
and
Connor,
it's ready to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Connor, do you want to go? Yeah, just...
Yeah.
Just
it's too tight.
That's fine with me. That's fine with me.
You do in that one, and I'll jump on after that.
Yeah, no problem. Right, I'm in the car. I'm ready to go. Just give me the countdown.
I've requested you. Yep, I'm swapping now. Yep, I'm swapping now.
Cool.
I'm coming off. Yeah. Alright. Whoop. Need to give you more fuel.
Remember, car turn off if you don't have that.
Yep.
On
yep.
auto.
Car off.
Excellent. Yeah.
Yes. Good
Only thing left to do is give me the countdown for to go.
Yep.
We'll be good.
What time was it? Okay.
Oh, also make sure ignition's on as well.
Yeah.
Cool. Because I made that mistake with Liam and we were sat there for a sec like, wait, what? Forgot to turn it on.
10 seconds.
Cool.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Come on, go.
Nice.
Lovely shit.
What a fucking stint that was.
Yeah, man, well done.
Myself.
Honestly,
yes, that was unbelievable, mate. Absolutely unbelievable.
Brilliant stint.
Just cleared up my shit, basically.
Oh, we got clear track as well. Couldn't be better.
Phenomenal.
Yeah, lovely.
Right. Go, Connor.
Right, you got blue. Yeah, I mean, there's nobody to fight for position at the moment. I feel it might be a bit of a boring stint for you, Connor, but I mean...
Take boring over eventful.
You'll take boring over eventful.
Yep.
Yeah. Knocking the clock down, innit?
Sixth place is just pitted. Yeah, the guy... The MHS team, so they changed driver. They're 7, I think they're 7 or so seconds behind you, yeah. So we jumped them in the pits. Well, we haven't jumped them, but we haven't lost any time to them, really.
Yeah,
that's cool. Well, visibility through there is different.
And then, yeah, the BRC guy, he's on turn 3 now, so I think he's way gone. But his pace is not that quick. He's like in 45s, like mid 45s.
Yeah. But, that's going to be an adjustment period. That braking point is so different now. Well, it looks different. The sun's on the opposite fucking side of the track. Yeah, honestly, brilliant 2 hours, man. Great shit.
Yeah, that went by quite quickly, actually.
Yeah, no, it does. I said the exact same thing. I was like, man, the minute you're in and you start driving, it just flies. I think the first hour dragged a bit for me, but then the second hour disappeared. So quick. Oh,
I think you're almost like, you just want to know, like, I think you just want to just do the lap times. Like, I get a kick out of being like halfway through my stint and still doing like, you know, a tenth slower than my best. Like, I get such a kick out of that.
It's hitting those sectors and just being fucking consistent. It's nice.
Wow. I'm just going to pop off and get a bit of...
Yeah, no worries.
See what's happening with dinner, but...
Alright.
Connor, you're an absolute machine. I can't believe you're still on. You've been on for fucking 7 hours, man.
I did wake up at an hour before the race started, so...
Alright, fair enough.
That was intentional, so I could be here hopefully for the entire race and just... I had nothing, fuck all else to do today, so...
Yeah.
When I saw the day, like Ben messaged me and was like, "Are you up for this?" And I was like, "Fuck it, why not? Nothing else going on that day."
Well, it was a good decision, mate.
Yeah.
All right, BRB.
Okay.
So, to be fair, Middleton's, or Ben's done his second. He's only done 1 lap. He's done 1 extra pit stop than us. 1 less pit stop than us, sorry.
Yeah.
So there's still plenty of time, like, there's still...
Yeah, they're quite far ahead of us, even with the same pit stops. So there's a lot of time in there that we unfortunately lost with the damage and the incidents. But we're P4, quite comfortably, so
yeah.
I just need to get back into the pace.
Yeah. I'm just doing some laps of it.
No, I'm just going to let you back into the server. I'm going to leave, and I'll let you in.
Oh.
So you can get sorted. Is he here?
Yeah, I'm doing a couple of laps in the solo thing. I just want to...
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, but I'll so if you're leaving, I'll jump in soon.
Yeah, I'll just leave now.
Nice one. Well done, man.
Go.
Phenomenal.
I'm going to have a well-deserved pizza.
Oh,
and then... So when... remind me again, when did you think that I need to drop back in?
So it's literally like the last 30 minutes kind of thing, potentially. Like, so originally it was set up so we would all do 3 hours, and then Cablo mentioned he wanted to do 2.
I'm definitely not doing my 3 hours then, am I?
Yeah.
With that.
Well, Cablo said he wanted to do
Just
2, so that would be 3 and a bit hours for all of us then, me, you and Liam.
Fine.
Which is fair enough. But with the change in strategy, because it was all there, it was all planned out, I did the maths on it, it was all originally set that it would work that way, but with the change in strategy, it's, if you can go on the spreadsheet and look, like you'll see what I've got it, and it puts me in for like 2 hours something ridiculous at the end, which isn't...
Oh, 2 hours 40, yeah, I see that.
Yeah, that's changed now. Oh, I've just no-brained a breaking point, it's fine. It's probably the best one to have no-brained, to be honest. But yeah, no, essentially, that's a lot of that stint, I think, is made up of the hour that you've lost through the strategy change, which I completely no-brained on when I was setting that all up. I was basically just trying to get a strategy sorted to the end of the race, and I completely forgot.
Right.
So if you wanted to look at that and figure out another hour, maybe get Liam in and talk with Liam about it. I'm not sure when he's planning on being back, but
I think he said it's 4 hours 55 to go. It says for him to come back in.
Yeah.
So that's 2 hours from now. So we need. So obviously. Okay, fine. So Lee's gonna come on at. Oh, right. Okay. Let me change this. Update this now. So you've obviously jumped in at the 6 hour mark. So I'm gonna change that to be Connor. That's Connor, and then right, okay, so Liam was going to come on at 4 hours 55, which you can still
stints will work out.
You can still do, right?
Yeah.
And then
we just need to fit in.
And then Cablo, you can come on at. Well, I'll discuss this with Liam, but maybe just keep it for Liam's sake. Maybe just keep his stint at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, so Liam will come in at 4 hours 55. Cablo, you come in at 3 hours 50. And then Connor comes in 2 hours 40. does a 1 hour, and then that leaves an hour and a half at the end, and I don't mind maybe doing that last half hour.
That's fine. That would be perfect, though.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'd have... Oh, well, yeah, we got that annoying...
how long is Liam jumping in for? The 2 hours still?
Yeah, he's going to do a full 2 hours. Oh, wait, no.
Because
either way, he'll do an hour and 5.
So you've got an hour left of the 3 hours scheduled, and Liam has 2 hours of his free scheduled left.
Yeah.
And I'm on my 3rd hour now.
Yeah. So you've kind of done your bit, but then you're going to have to come back in at least one more time.
Well, so to make up with the hour that Cablo's dropped, that's... Originally I was planned for 3.5 hours on that, but that was just, I didn't see it was worth. Like, my original thought was, I can just do a fuel update for the last stint, and that'll be fine. It'll be quicker than a driver swap, and those last 30 minutes will...
Yeah. We'll just sort it out. We'll have to just see what the times are at the end.
Yeah, sounds good.
So this maximum, like 65 minutes, is just a load of shit. It's really annoying.
Yeah. But it's kind of got to be done for the cars that can't do an hour on fuel. Because they'd be doing like 13 pit stops and we'd do 9. Which is kind of ridiculous.
We're just gonna have to do another driver change for the last half hour. It's annoying, but yeah, we're just gonna have to do that. But I think the race should be settled down enough by then. Like, it should be fine.
Yeah.
Like, it's not really that much of a time loss, really. It'll just be literally quali laps the whole way.
I mean, as it's a driver change, we can do tyres without any issue as well, and that's...
We just do tyres and just do, like, it'll be either me or you, and we just do, well, it'll probably be me, but it'll just be like 44 minutes, bang, bang, bang. 44, like, 144s, bang. Just, Okay. Maybe I'll just message the cheese monkey.
Yeah, alright. The guy in front of me is Ben. I think I'm catching.
Are you catching him?
I think so. I've just noticed now, and he wasn't there, and I don't know.
Now he is.
Did you screenshot the tire temps that I put on? I gave to you.
I might have done, but I may have forgot to send them. I didn't expect to be in the car now.
I know, to be fair. Well, if you can multitask on the straight, that would be great. Oh wait, did you screenshot them on your laptop or your
phone?
You can multitask, it's fine, it's a long straight.
The issue is I have gloves on that don't work with my screen.
Oh right, yeah, fair enough.
Have you stopped your stream?
Yes.
You should be able to go back. Yeah, you should be able to go back and look.
That's right. Yeah, good thinking. Yeah, your Ben's done a 45.8, just to let you know. I just saw that, so...
45.2
so you're definitely catching him.
Yeah, my pace isn't as strong as it was earlier right now, but I think that's just, like, 5 hours of sitting there not driving. It's built the rust up a little bit.
And then you get back into it. I think it is like the change, and your braking zones completely changed, don't they? So you just don't know.
Yeah, I'm relearning. So one thing I'm noticing is the front right is cold.
Yeah, it always has been. It's been at like 69 even in my stint, so... Okay, go. I've got the pressures.
Lovely. Yeah, it would have been nice to have been able to close the brake ducts a bit, but if we did that, I think we would have just destroyed the front left.
It would have been awful.
And rear left through the first few hours.
Everyone else will be having the same issues, so...
Yeah.
The MHS team guy is definitely closing up on you a little bit, but I'm sure they probably just put a faster guy in the car.
Yeah. I'll this is a 44.8, so that times aren't too bad.
Yeah, Ben's done a 45.2, and let's see what Miska does. Miska's done a 45.2, so if you just do faster with a 45.2, you'll be grand.
It's just getting used to the fact that everything looks so different.
Yeah, it's this turn 4, like that is completely that's a completely different braking zone now.
Yeah.
You're catching Ben, that's really a bit annoying. He's a lap ahead. Although no, I think he's stuck behind the Glory to Ukraine team. Ooh, that looked a bit tight in front of us. Crikey.
Not confidence inspiring. Like the braking point for this turn is so different as well. Like when I was in previously, the shadows were coming from the right of the track. Now they're coming from the left.
Oh, I just do just before the 100-meter board.
Yeah. See, I try not to use the shadows, but I'm.
Yeah.
Like my braking point I used to use before they updated the track for PS5 no longer exists. Like I can kind of do it, but I have literally no line of sight on it because it was a really convoluted brake point that was when the 150 brake marker hit the back of the grandstand as I was going past it. Just as they lined up, I would brake, but I can't see the grandstand because there's trees between the grandstand and the 150 now. I can see like the front edge of the grandstand and I have muscle memory telling me where the back edge is, but it's not consistent at all.
Yeah, fair enough. Right, you're catching Ben, and yeah, that's not good. I'm gonna go get my pizza, but
no worries.
Cablo, I've just put the tire pressures on in the chat, so that's what you just need to call out to Connor whenever it's towards the end of the stint. I put in the message for Liam to ask to kind of come back to you there. I'll keep an eye on that.
Right. No problem.
Go and get some pizza, but I'm out of the server obviously, so you can jump in.
No problem, thank you.
Yeah. Enjoy your pizza.
Catch you in a bit, yes.
I will. Not to make you hungry. Sorry.
So just before I got in, so I'm all good.
Yeah, good. Alright.
Speak to you in a bit.
In a bit.
Oh. So, my shoulders hurt.
Bit sore.
Yeah, after the 2 hours earlier. It's fine. Can't see a fucking thing right now.
So,
on the right. Clear on the right.
yeah, I can see it. Our tracks all shiny.
Yup. I'm coming for you, Ben. 1:06.0 he did. I was 7 tenths quicker.
Nice.
Ooh, hello, Liam.
Hello.
Evening.
How do? In the car.
What's happened?
Well, I was about to jump. Nah, one pal, like you explain.
Yeah, basically, game things and put Lee in the wrong car.
So
3 minutes before he was going to be getting in, so he had to do a full restart to get back in the server to be in the right car. And just so we weren't rushing things, we decided I was going to get in for an hour now. Craig, I believe, has adjusted the strategy on the spreadsheet, and kind of basically adjusted to make things work for the rest of the race as best as possible. But
no,
as he's not until the end, we're planning, I think now.
Yeah.
I think the plan is you're gonna basically be our Jeff for the next 40 minutes, 35 minutes till I pit again. 40 minutes, I think. I believe Cablo will be getting in next.
Yeah.
But that will be, I believe, in the spreadsheet. So, Jeff action.
Jeff action.
See what's going on. We have the tyre pressures currently being used on the car now as well in the chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we've got them updated, so we're not adjusting from 32 track temp, which is now an update that is 10 degrees hotter than the current track temps. But yeah, no, Craig put in an absolutely stunning.
It was phenomenal, like.
Yeah, fourth now, so
yeah,
it really has.
It's absolutely phenomenal.
It's like we said. It's like we said. Like, we're still in a good position. It's just we need to regain it, come back through, and we've done that. There's been loads of drive-throughs, a couple of close calls, but realistically, we're in the same position we were almost, except the fact that Ben is a lap ahead in front of us.
Right. Okay.
Like, current position, Ben is leading, we're fourth, and Ben is 3 seconds in front of me.
Oh, okay, right, so they got a full lap ahead.
Yeah. It's been like that for like an hour or so now, just due to shit.
Yeah. Okay, so you're in for another 40 odd.
Yeah, I'm until just gone, I think 5 past, I think 4:05, 4 hours 5 minutes I'm until. And then I believe Cablo jumps
Alright, so
in.
you're doing your double now?
No, it just works out that I got in at 6 hours bang on, so 65 minutes from then is 4 hours. Oh, sorry, my bad. 4 hours 55 minutes.
5 hours. 4 hours 55 minutes, okay.
Yeah,
right.
That's my bad. Brain not mathing properly. But yeah, no, that's...
And then Cablo's getting in the car.
I believe so, yeah.
Yes. Right.
And hopefully by then it should be nice and chill to the end. You'll be in for your double at the same time as previously planned, I believe.
It'd be an hour later, wouldn't it?
Oh, okay, so maybe... so I remember, so Craig said for now we'll leave yours on the same place, so maybe you will be in next. But he said this is for us to discuss with you because it's up to you. So I remember he said for now, whilst you're not here and not able to input, we'll leave yours in the original place and then discuss when you're here. So it's up to you. Are you alright to go an hour later or?
Yeah, I'm happy to go an hour later.
Okay, so Cablo in next then.
Yeah.
If that's good. And then you'll do your double. I think I will then get back in and then Craig will do the last 30 minutes just fucking sending it as hard as he can.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, cool. Good. Glad that's sorted.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm in 37 minutes. let's go catch Ben, I guess, then. What number is the car in front of us? It's 52, isn't it? Oh, they're miles
so,
of it.
yeah.
Oh, I can't see a fucking thing out of T8.
The sun.
Yeah. It just reflects off the windscreen.
Got the stream on, but I'm doing a couple of laps, just trying to get a feel.
Yeah, just don't overdo it, because the more laps you do, the more tired and exhausted you'll get.
Yeah. I'm gonna come off in a minute and get a drink and shitting it out.
The thing was that you'd at least get to do it in relative daylight as well.
Yeah.
Instead of being stuck in the night where you can't see your reference points and such.
Yeah. I know, that's that.
Well, yeah, that's...
And I fucking love the night, so I'll have a double at night time, fucking perfect. Just leave me alone, and I'll go my own little world.
Yeah, honestly, love night
I love watching racing at night time, GT racing at night time, it's phenomenal, like.
It's so peaceful.
Just all the lights.
Just like, I'd like another break, just on boards.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, like, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. It's
I love it.
terrifying, but...
Oh, yeah.
Just like
put me in that situation,
LMP1 cars and stuff. Oh god, like strapped in like a passenger for a 24-hour race.
Oh, yes, please. I don't even care. Yes, please.
They just leave you in, even though you've fallen asleep. They just leave you in.
You're literally starving, shitting yourself, pissing yourself. They just leave you strapped in.
Don't take me.
You're the ballast for the team.
They just give you a handful of bottles for the race. I'd still pay for that. I'd still do it.
Oh, bro. Who needs a fucking death-defying Titanic fucking voyage when you can do that?
Yeah. That's a true simulator.
Oh yeah.
I'm quite lucky because my cousin, well, it's my lass's cousin, but obviously we've been together for years, fiancé, whatever you want to say. Her cousin's like a GT driver. So
nice.
You heard of Stuart Middleton?
Rings a bell.
He's won the GT4 European Series, he's done Lamborghini, he's Super Trofeo, Yarvin in America, and that's her cousin. So luckily, when he was doing the British GT and stuff early on with the Giuseppe, I went to pretty much every race for nothing, just had to pay for steam faces. So luckily I got quite really close to the action, you know, like he drove for HHC in the European GT4 and they won that, and I was in the pits when they won it. It was fucking amazing, man, you know, just the feeling, it, just everyone jumping around, and it was absolutely class.
Energy, that situation has got to be mental.
Yeah, I bet.
It was really, I'll never forget it, it's one of them moments, it was beautiful. Just shame I haven't got any of Stuart's pace. He's just been practice since he was a kid, though. To be fair, that's the thing. Before like being off work, I've had very little time to practice. So I used to literally just turn up the tackles, just 5-6 laps, and let's do this.
I think honestly you're going to get quite lucky with that twilight period where it's not too dark but you don't have the sun glare.
Yeah. On or stop racing.
Ben has pit, by the way, I believe.
Yeah, I've seen Buzzards in. Is that how they? Yeah, like Buzzard.
P5 seems to be keeping a steady distance from me, so there's no threats there.
Yeah. It's 144. Nice.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
So fucking dazzling, this sun right now.
Yeah, I can see on the screen. It's when it reflects off the track, that's when it's at its worst type of thing.
Literally. I'm just fucking struggling here. Watch out of turn 7, 8 here, it's fucking dreadful. I've got no visibility of anything because it's just all windscreen dirt.
Yeah.
Get me a windscreen tear off, please.
Yeah, I can see. It's white.
Hello, Porsche. They aren't even positioned behind and they're battling.
One of the best things as well about going to the track and stuff, you know, once the racing had finished.
I didn't hear that.
You know, one of the other good things about going to the racing, once the racing had finished, going walking around the track.
Yeah.
So I took one of the kids was just a baby at the time. I took her for a walk around Snetterton. Obviously not the whole track, but I took her for a bit of a walk around Snetterton on the track in a pram.
Nice.
It's kind of cool.
You were definitely taking racing lines with a pram.
I actually was.
Who wouldn't?
You know, turn one at just put it. What's it? Forgot the fucking name of the track.
One behind
Just
you,
seven.
car in front is at 3.
What? You sure?
Oh, it's so bad. Can't see a fucking thing. Well, I've got 25 minutes left in this stint.
Yeah. Like they don't realise sort of big the first turn is, or the bank that's behind the hatch. It's pretty much vertical and you're walking up it.
Oh, that's cool. I'd love to do a branch hatch.
Oh, it's my favourite track. Just for one of the sheer reason you can see most of the races from one point. Apart from when you go around the back type of thing. But obviously once you go up the hill and down back down and around, you see all of it.
Yeah, the only track I've gone to is Silverstone.
Yeah.
Not Silverstone, Thruxton.
Which
is quite opposite for spectators, because you can't see huge amount. But that was good fun.
That we drove down there the day while driving down there, fast in the car. So we had to use a replacement car to drive down, didn't we? That was fun, Emma, wasn't it? Down to Thruxton from Newcastle, the Tammy Shank as well, like. What, sorry? Alright.
That's a long way.
Alright. I was devastated about crashing my car as well. It's just sick of me, mate. Never forget that as well. What a morning. Right.
Oh.
Hey there.
Yeah, so evident issues at the minute are the front right is just cold all the time.
Right.
But we can't do
I'm curious, how are the brakes? Because I was worried about brake ducts during the day.
Fine.
Fine, okay. I was just a bit worried.
We're on the brakes that should do 12 hours quite happily, so... I wonder if anyone's
well,
fucked
I mean
that
more
up.
temperature.
Oh, I can't see right now. Yeah, the issue is, like, with... oh god. What am I doing in second there? The issue is with the brakes is, like, they were never going to be optimal anywhere. Like, if we closed the ducts in the day, we were going to overheat the tyres.
Yeah, the tyres.
And the brakes. And if we open them, they're going to be cold now. So it's...
Yeah.
It was always...
the thing,
Performance-wise, I've not got any issues with them currently.
No, that's fine. I was just curious.
But like you probably saw in your stint, they get pretty damn cold down that main straight.
Yeah, again, that is sort of what I was worried about. It's fine. I can work around this. That's something I haven't had to deal with before.
Yeah, it should be fine.
That's
realistically.
what I was asking. That's all right.
The only issues I see we have with the brakes is towards the end they start to fade a bit, but
yeah, it's really on me for 12 hours, isn't it?
Again, everyone will be in that situation though.
Yeah.
Because you can't get like a longer lasting pad, can you? That's the longest one you can fit.
No, you can put a longer one on. There's a 24-hour one, it's just not great.
Oh, I didn't realise it was. I thought 12 was the limit.
Yeah, I thought you just put another set of 2s on.
No, there's set 1, set 2, set 3, set 4.
Is it 3 and then 4 is just as good, isn't it?
Set 3 is, yeah, set 4 is done. Set 3 is wet, isn't it?
Oh.
Set 3 was wet. That's what I always thought it was.
Yeah.
I was always told they were 24 hours. I would literally would just use the same brakes regardless.
Like old brake ducts. I don't use those anymore. That was for old ACC. it is more.
Yeah.
Maybe it's 24-hour now. The new stuff.
Google it, find out. What are pads 3?
So I don't actually understand what 4 is for.
4 is just so you can see what it's like to have broken pads.
Oh, okay. Just see how.
Yeah, it's just so you can see what they wear off like. Like they have super aggressive wear profiles, so you can see what it's like to use brakes that are wearing.
Man, I'm fucked.
Okay, that makes sense.
Passing down to the car in front of sector 3.
223 laps.
And we're only just past halfway.
Oh, pad 2's 12 up to 20.
Is it? Right.
Okay.
This is from 1.9. So.
Yeah, that was the major update, wasn't it, really, to bring it in line with the P2?
I don't think they've changed what the pads do, it's just I think I'm just wrong.
Pad 3 wet weather, yeah.
Yeah, I honestly don't know why.
I've never actually used them though.
No, I wouldn't use them either.
I tried a couple of times, but I don't really see the difference. I'm sure if everyone else is on one, I might just follow everyone else.
Yeah.
There's a reason, so.
That's close to being an off track, but it's not by the looks. Right, we should probably start thinking about the pit stop.
Yeah, how long was that?
About 20 minutes, just under.
So it's gonna be sitting bang on 8 o'clock, isn't it?
5 past. Oh, bang on 8 o'clock in real life, I don't know what the time is in real life.
20 to 8, basically.
Well, I'm in race time wise, I'm in 4 hours 55 minutes, and it's 5 hours 40 now. So. So, yeah. If I could have the pressures when available.
We have what from what you started at,
from
or what they are now.
From what Craig's put on in the chat, the last.
I've got them.
You've got them, yeah. I was just had the stream on your phone, that's all.
Alright, give me a moment. Coming out of turn 8, so. Alright, give me the first one.
Tires at 10.
I mean, like pressures.
25, 3.
25 free front left, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh dear. Hold on. I have an issue. Not major. I put wet tyres on.
Now?
Oh.
No, I'm not pit. I'm not in. I just.
Oh wait, yeah. I see now.
You just
yeah.
changed it.
Yeah,
Yeah, just let me know.
No, please don't give us wet.
My wheel, so it has like a hat switch, but it's very easy to press up or down by accident. So what was it? 25 free?
25 3.
Yep.
26 9.
Yep.
24 7.
Okay, 1 sec. What was rear right or rear left again?
Rear left 24 7.
And the last one?
25 9.
Okay.
I said 10.
We'll be 11, we're on 10 now.
Oh.
That's just what he put on for this stint. Pablo, the sooner you get in the lobby, the better.
Yeah,
just remember, as soon as you join, if you're not spectating me, click on my name in the timing tower before you do anything else.
Yeah. Instant views and that. I'm joining the lobby now. I can just click drive, can't I?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm in. I'm following your call. That's spot on this time.
Cool. Right, just sit in the view you're going to drive in and get a feel for what everything looks like.
That's what I'm doing.
Don't forget the ignition shift this time.
Yeah.
Windscreen's monkey.
Yep. That's why we need tower offs, but we don't have them.
Yeah, would be nice.
Requested as I see.
Yep.
I wonder what we actually do for 24-hour races then.
Sorry?
3 pads, 2 only lasts up to 20 minutes.
You just have to change them or take very good care of them. Not a very good care of them.
Yeah.
Currently turn 3 is very blind, but I'm hoping it will in the next
It should be gone soon.
In the
next half hour, 20 minutes.
Yeah, like you can't actually see the sun anymore behind the trees, I don't think, so it'll get to the point where the sun isn't actually producing enough light to create shadows anymore. Like we're just in shadow, and then it will kind of get brighter again in a way, and that's when you should be driving, and the lights will be doing most of the heavy lifting for you. So
you already start seeing the light. Shit.
Yeah. Look at it out of turn 10, mate.
I'm worried about if anyone kicks up any dust in the night, because...
Oh my. Yeah, that might be fun.
I hate Monza every single time. Or Spa.
Yeah.
Losing time to the car in front of sector 2.
Car behind me is going a little bit quicker, I think.
46.
You'll be in less than 10 minutes.
Yeah, 10 minutes, bang on.
Yeah. 15. Oh yeah, pretty good. It's not as much of a competitive field as I expected.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised as well, to be honest.
I was expecting like some more people that we'd all recognise. I don't know. Like when F-Roll did the F-Roll in the 8 hours, it's quite a lot of people. Like.
Yeah, that's FRL though, isn't it? No. This is VRL,
yeah,
whatever the fuck that is.
It's all the checks.
I'm blind. It's actually getting better now, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's alright.
Oh, coughing my lungs up.
Smoking the good stuff. Now's when it starts to feel like an endurance race. Now is when it starts to feel like a really long race.
The fact that you're only still 5 hours to go.
At 8 o'clock at night.
Literally.
It's going to be a late one, boys.
We've been here 7 hours and there's still another 5 to go. Mental.
With all that's happened.
And there's still, what? The fact there's 5 to go is fucking...
Yeah. So, is Ben on the same, is like the main car on the same lead as the lap? Same lap as the leader?
Yeah.
Okay, so right, so we're only a lap of the leader then?
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
I had a really trippy moment then. I hit the curb on the entry to the chicane, like the outside one before turning left, and the vibration of the force feedback went through into my pedals. I was like, oh my god, I'm actually on a curb.
Shit.
I could feel the curb in my pedals through my ring. Well, what am I doing? That's not how you do it. Turn 2 is really bad now, but I don't think it'll be long before it's not bad at all.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh god, can't see a fucking thing.
Two track limits, okay. I didn't actually see that.
Yeah, so the first one was Cablo making a little bit of a mistake, and then the second one was Craig. Exit of the chicane, he just went a little bit wide and it popped him with one.
Oh, okay. That's alright. I think I got away with it once or twice, so I mean...
Yeah. This has been a pretty lonely stint, to be fair.
Yeah, but it seems very spread out.
Strangely, yeah, considering the first 3, 4, 5 hours were just a mess of cars everywhere all the time. All of a sudden, I've not lapped anyone. I don't remember anyway.
I think the pace is evened out a lot.
Yeah, I mean my pace isn't as good as it was at the start.
McLaren.
Uh, 5 minutes left of the stint before you're in. Should be good. The main reason we needed you back was just to figure out pit strategy for you going forward.
Yeah. How far away is sister car?
Sorry?
How far away is the sister car?
Ben, or
by the main car?
A long way.
Like a lap and a bit, isn't it? I'm not sure which 296 on the board is on the map is.
I think the only 296 on the map is, if there's a 51 on the map, then that's the other 296. Yeah. So the only 296 on the map is the correct one. Okay. So I think the map is correct. So it's the timing.
Oh, he's going over start finish. So he's a lap and a half.
I don't think so. I think that's the same lap.
Oh, that's legit.
Yeah.
Okay, right, so you have that. Okay.
Because he was only a lap ahead previously, earlier on, because he was a pit stop behind, I believe. And then he made a pit stop, and now he's on the same lap as us.
Oh shit, yeah. So we're half a lap from him, then he's like 10, 15, then from 52, and then 52 is like 5 seconds from there.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not too bad. It's not bad. Just trying to figure out where we actually are.
Fourth. Visibility is still bad in this sector.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay.
Yeah, in a bit.
.589's top guy. I don't know who that is, but I don't see him on my relatives, so I'm gonna ignore him.
Yeah.
I'll be boxing.
It's the last lap. Yeah.
Yeah, end of this lap I'll be in.
No, you're bang.
Yellow flag, be careful there. Losing time to the car in front in sector 3.
I mean, I probably should have hit then, to be honest, but it's fine.
Oh, that's cool. I'm ready whenever. I'm just sitting waiting, basically. Just open some Red Bull.
I probably just missed my braking point, because... Fun.
Nope, that was
we're
good.
We're good.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Give us an extra click in ABS when you get to there.
Sorry?
The pit. Give us an extra click of ABS.
Yeah.
Nice one. Right.
Alright. You will be in the car when it goes.
Yeah. I'm ready, I'm waiting.
Okay, ignition's on, and I will try and start the car for you when...
Yeah.
But if not, just be ready to... Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mandatory stop is now clear.
I don't think it started for me, but yeah, no worries. Just go out there, don't worry too much about
good.
anything. Yeah, you've got a car coming up behind you, but you'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good, good.
Got a few cars coming, but yeah, don't worry. 5 will beat you to T1. Or not? Or you will, okay. Don't over compensate for other drivers, just do your pace now. Car behind is for position, but again, do not worry if he comes to overtake you, just let him go. It's faster for both of us.
Yeah. Didn't want to run too wide there.
Yeah, don't worry about it. If he goes for it, just let him have it.
Trying to stay wide of him.
Don't give people that much freedom, because they will just take liberties with it. But yeah, no, just follow him. The car behind you has no priority to pass you, so don't worry about him. If he tries, then let him, but...
No, it's fine.
Yeah, just don't stress yourself with him.
No, I feel a lot calmer than what I did before, don't worry.
Good.
Got the tour. No, I'm coming this way. Whoa, what was he doing there?
Don't
Totally
worry,
put us
take your
off.
line. Take your line, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Come on. Shit. Just ease
Calm down.
off so I don't...
Calm down. There's not as much grip in this track right now, so just... Yeah, remember you full lift through there before turning and you stayed on throttle quite a lot. Yeah, just remember just a full lift. We just want to get
through it.
Consistent lap times, yeah.
Shit.
Don't worry.
No, it's, honestly, I felt fucking shit before, but I feel much better now. Like, and so now I've got a little bit of space, I'll just settle in.
Just keep going. Got nothing to worry about.
It's all good. I feel much better now, much more confident than what I did before. I was just shitting myself before, honestly. I just felt so bad.
I don't know if you saw that, but the car that passed you for position for P4...
It's just binned it, I seen.
Someone's retiring their car.
I hate that when it tells you there's a yellow flag in sector 1 every single lap because it's somebody in the pits.
Yeah, I think that's the car that's retiring. Hopefully they won't be there for too long.
Hot in there.
Looks like visibility is better through there now as well.
Yeah,
so
it's much better, yeah, than what you had before. Yeah. Even just half an hour ago.
Yeah, no, just be wary the brakes aren't what they were.
Yeah,
or what they were in the practice session. They've been through fucking 8 hours almost of driving.
Yeah.
And harsh
240
use, so.
laps of.
Yeah.
Shit.
You're fine.
No, that's all good. That's all good. shit. Fuck off, man. I was expecting a dive bomb there, like, really was.
Don't worry about it.
I was expecting him to come, so that's why I just expected him to fly in, to be honest.
Don't worry, don't expect that. If people do it, you react once they've done it.
Yeah.
But don't...
Just trying to pre-anticipate it, do you know what I mean?
The thing is, he had moved offline, so if he did dive, you could just not turn in and be safe.
I just want to keep the car safe, that's all. He is quicker than us, so I can't, yeah.
Just try to follow him. Also, try braking a bit more in a straight line in the longer braking zones. I noticed you brake and then flick the car straight at the apex.
What, sorry?
It looks like you brake and then flick the car at the apex as soon as you brake in some of the longer zones. Try not to do that, just try and brake in a straight line and keep it straight. And then turn in later on.
Shit.
It's fine.
I can just stay with this Ferrari.
Yeah, just follow him. Follow his lines. That hairpin especially, when you turn in towards it, you're making the corner tighter than it is.
Right.
Or tighter than it needs to be.
Should be, yeah.
So you're... Not only is that compensating to you going wider on the exit, it's lower corner speed as well.
Yeah.
So use all the track limit.
I'm scared to get any warnings as well.
You're not going to get a warning for staying close to the outside whilst braking.
I'm just a bit cautious.
How are we doing?
We're doing good. P5's just got past us for the second time after their spin, but they got a fast driver in, so
that's alright.
We're all good. Still on track. Still flying.
How are you feeling? Not well. That's right. That's good.
Got a McLaren up our arse.
Yeah. Yeah, just watching the street.
Do you see how
so
you like
these guys? Is
sorry, go on.
Sorry. Is 4th, 6th? Like the guys around us, are they due to pit?
Sixth is.
6th is,
Fourth
yeah.
is on the same strategy as us. That is for position.
Okay.
But we've got a strong end to our race coming. I feel it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
We've got luck coming our way with people dying.
Let's hope so.
Well, maybe not dying, but running into issues. We've had our issues. We just go to the end.
I mean, if people are running 46s, 45s, I'm losing, let's say, half a second a lap or something on the faster people, so...
Don't worry about your pace.
No, I'm saying, so it could be worse. It's not too bad if I can just keep up this pace.
Yeah. If it could be that for a whole stint, that's brilliant. All we have to do is keep us there.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah, you're doing well with this McLaren. He's just sitting there. Just be aware of what he's doing. If he seems to be getting close into a braking zone, just adjust your line accordingly. Like, you don't have to suddenly run away.
Yeah.
To avoid him. You got loads of space. But just
So
pay
what
attention.
are you saying about this corner?
Yeah, just pay attention. Stay on the curb until you want to turn.
Right. I'd get stay wide, then turn in.
Stay against the outside rather than cutting early towards it, because you're making the turn half the radius it could be, that extra radius that you introduce by turning later means more speed.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
And it's the same here. You could be further to the right and set up the
exit. Right, and then right. No, I'm not. I won't ever take anything like that as criticism. I'm always willing to learn.
Yeah.
I'll get
help. Well, that's
what
what I'm trying to do, is just kind of give you areas to improve a little bit.
It's all good, mate.
Because like here, like I stay right-hand tyres on the curb until I want to turn in.
And then turn in.
Yeah.
Like, I get what you're saying. Oh shit.
Don't worry about it.
This McLaren wants to fuck off, like. Well, I've done it again there. Now what you're saying? I think
this one isn't too bad with it. This is more of a trail breaky corner anyway. This one again is a late apex corner, so you want to stay pretty far right.
Ooh.
Just be careful on those race curbs.
Yeah. I'm just cautious of him as well.
Yeah, don't worry about him.
Shit, I was a bit late there. Ah, come on. Right, he's passed anyway. Oh, come on. What's happened with the braking? Right, have a go. Nice and clean. Yeah. Oh.
That was better.
Yeah.
That was pretty good. Yeah, just try and remember every input. Just be smooth with it.
Yeah.
Just the smoother the input, the word went out my brain as I was going to say it.
Yeah, I
the
know what you
faster
mean.
it'll be. Doesn't mean you can't be aggressive with it. Just do things.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
Calculated. Every movement is deliberate.
Mm. Oh, drifting.
I think it's possibly just the connection between your eyes and your hands. Like, a lot of drivers have the issue where they'll be looking at a car and then they'll drift into it and hit them because they're looking at the car next to them.
Yeah.
And I think it's a connection like that. You look at the corner and think, I want to go there, and just turn towards it, which is a natural thing to have. It's just you've got to disconnect those instincts. There you go.
Yeah. Nice one. Oh, a little bit late there. Shit. Yeah, I know what you're saying about that one. About that chicane.
Just setting up for the exit.
They get up, to get a better exit. That's what I was saying in the chat the other day. I hate that chicane. Having every game. It's just one of them. Never mind.
Don't worry about it.
No, it's all good.
Car behind is currently P2, so blue flags for us. Best way to do this is just give him the racing line into a turn and let off. When he's close, don't do it right now.
Yeah. Plenty.
So like maybe... Don't worry about it, just keep on your line. I'll let you know when.
I'll give it up, yeah.
Yeah, just lift here. See, I would have kept it until turn 10 down here, yeah. I would have lifted on the left and let him go through on the racing line. It's like, it's the same way LMP1 drivers save fuel and hybrid and shit. They do it into the they do the majority of it into the slower turns because they have more control over how much they lose in that situation.
Yeah.
Because it's...
Whoa!
Don't worry.
Keep it, no damage. Is there someone coming, isn't there?
Don't worry, just go, don't wait.
Fuck's sake, man! Right, come on. It's happened. It's over. Keep going.
But yeah, just in that situation where you've gone off track, just rejoin safely, but don't stop like that, because it's more like, what is this person doing in front of me kind of situation for the driver going around. If, like, I think if you had just kept going and maybe just cut a little bit of the chicane, you wouldn't have got any warnings or cuts for it, and you wouldn't have got in his way. You had enough time to just go. You've got to think, fuck the other person, I've got time, I'm going.
Oh shit, skidding.
Yeah, you're braking a little bit later than...
Yeah. How to concentrate. Oh, I'm on too late. Fuck's sake. Right. One. Fuck's sake, man. Man, why is the car drifting? Bit more to AC, TC.
Yes, Kyle, what do you want? Well, mate's just messaged in the chat. Just said, wow.
Well, probably my shit driving.
No, I think it's at the fact we're in P5 and not dead.
Ah, not like a dead last.
Yeah, because he fully would just expect me to be dead last. Okay, so I don't know why I said wow. Cool. Currently in Domino's. Mate, I've got Domino's in the fridge, I forgot about that. Ugh. Shit. fuck is pussy? He said, eat it, pussy. Pussy. I think he meant to put eat it, pussy, but didn't spell it right. He's gonna send it and it'll just be blurred out. Sent.
Oh, I just touched the brake and it.
How hard are you touching the brake when you do it? I'll watch for a bit. I'll watch your braking.
I just tapped it there. I think it's because I tapped it when I was turning. And so it was. I shouldn't have. Oh, what am I doing, mate? Come on, rhythm. Fucking hell, man. Where? I need a drink. Back on track.
I don't know what your brake pedal's calibrated to or what, but you don't need to hit 100% brake pressure every time you brake.
What, sorry? You don't have to
hit 100% brake pressure every time you brake.
Yeah.
Especially for some of the like gentler turns.
Yeah,
you just need to do enough to take the edge of the speed off and get the nose down, and the car will turn fine.
Yeah, I think that's force of habit with them other pedals.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But it's a case of like here you can fully like trail brake into the apex, so you can you can start coming off the brakes and turn until you get to the apex. It's something that takes a while to learn, so maybe doing it now and learning it now isn't the best thing, but
no, I know what you mean though.
I've got what, half hour?
Yeah, half hour, yeah. Bang on.
Sweet.
Honestly, I didn't even realise you were still here. I thought you went off to do something. Oh, well, you went to get food, didn't you? Yeah,
still here.
But yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, Cablo, when you're ready, we can set up Liam's pit stop.
Yeah. No, man, shit, 9 grand then.
Brake earlier. Just brake earlier for that.
Yeah.
Before the sign. Let me just... What are your tyre pressures on the car currently, like on the tyres you're driving on?
26.4 front left. 26.7 front right.
So they're all fine. They're all within 26s, yeah.
26.1 at the back, yeah.
Okay. Rear left or?
Rear left.
Okay.
26.4 rear right.
Rear left, I have to go up.
Yeah, that's what I'm assessing.
Was it 26.4 front left? Okay,
Oh. Come on, how are you, man?
Okay, going off the pressures that went in the car when I was in, I would probably think they're fine.
really, it's going to get pretty cold because there's not much light. There's no light anymore.
Yeah, I mean for your first stint, maybe a bit more up.
I might put.
So just to confirm with you, we put the screenshot pressures in the car for Cablo, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So the only one that sounds bad currently in this current condition is a rear left. The rights seem okay.
I'd like to put the right ups one click each, maybe. Leave the front right.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So if you can get like
+5, +4 for the back left.
Yeah. So if you just write down in chat what you want, I can help convey that over.
Yeah.
With all the rest of the setup info.
Fuck off, man.
Let this Ferrari go past on the straight. Don't fight him. He'll probably get a tow. Don't even lift, just let him go. And just get in his tow and follow him. Just don't rear end him like we got rear ended. Yeah, the quickest route for us at the minute is just anyone faster, let them go.
Yeah.
Okay, I put it in chat.
Yep, I see. Once this other Ferrari's hopefully either gonna die or pass us, I will start working on.
Yeah.
See. So you're fine with front left pressure, yeah?
What was it, 26.7?
I think so.
Pretty sure it was, yeah. Sounds right. Rights won't get used much, so.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Cool.
I don't know what tyre I said.
Just let him go on the right. Alright, lovely. Just follow them for a bit now. When you're ready, I'll give you the tyre pressures for the pit stop. Okay. Front right is 27 exactly.
27?
Yeah. It's going to lose pressure, so 27 on the front right. So front left will stay as it is. But that will be different for you, so front left when you can will be 25.3. I did those in the opposite order than they actually display as, but...
So front left should be what, sorry?
25.3.
Wait 2 seconds, I need to change that.
Yeah,
then.
no worries. So front left 25.3.
Yeah, front right 27, did you say?
Yep.
Couldn't see the apex. Right, I've done that.
Rear right or rear left, wait. Yeah, rear left is 25.1.
$25.1, yeah?
Yeah, and then the rear right is 26 bang on.
Oh shit. For fuck's sake.
Don't worry.
Oh.
Don't worry. Just go, keep going. There's no one coming, you're clear. Just go, just go. McLaren, McLaren, McLaren.
Oh. What's he do?
Well, I'm not sure why you braked, to be honest, but that caused him to hit you again.
Fuck's sake, man.
Everything alright?
No.
Contact.
Is there a lot?
I'm not sure what's the damages yet, but it's there. What's the damage?
20.
20?
Alright, oh no, it's gonna be more than that now.
All over.
Right. Shit, okay, I'll get...
Right, yeah, get in the lobby, drive back to the pits.
Yeah, fuck's sake.
Make sure tyre set is 12. Just be careful because there's probably a lot of damage.
Oh, it is, it's just skidding all over.
Just go, just go. Just get it back.
Oh man,
Just get it back.
yeah, it's just not fucking driving.
Be careful, you have cars coming up behind.
Yeah. When I go out or not, where's the car system on there?
Just take the escape road straight on.
Will it not give us a warning?
No, 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 you're fine.
I'm joining the server.
Just go slow, you'll be fine. Wait. Wait, 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 wait. Go, 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 go. Pit lane now, pit lane now, pit lane now.
I'm in server.
Right, select. Fuck, brain. Select Liam.
Who am I picking? Liam.
Liam. Request Liam. Make sure tyre set is 12.
Okay.
12.
Yep.
Fuck's sake.
strategy will be the same to the end. I think it will just be a longer final stint.
Yeah, it doesn't make a huge amount of difference. It's more for Craig.
Alright, give Liam the countdown to when he's in control. You're also in reverse when you go, so put it in first.
Yeah.
That for Liam, remember to put it in first unless you want to reverse out.
It's when you said there was a McLaren coming, I thought I'll just stop where I am and he'll go round, but obviously he was closer than what...
just never brake on the racing line. It's just the worst thing you can do. Or on track, never brake on a fast piece. It's the worst thing you can do, and it evidently didn't help because he was right behind you when you slammed the brakes on.
I didn't realise he was that close.
The best thing you can do is just stick on your line. For me, what I would have done is just stayed on the outside line. I think you're in, Liam.
Nope.
Oh, it's Cablo still in. Are you still in control? Are you still driving, Cablo?
Yeah, it's in the pits. What do you want, the ABS and that on?
Oh wait, sorry, is the time...
Oh,
is there still...
Are we still doing it?
30 seconds.
What's the time at?
Oh my god,
seconds.
okay. I was so confused. What
okay,
was...
TC7, ABS 3, brake bias, 56.
I've never touched that, so...
That's alright,
yeah.
Don't worry about the brake bias if you can't.
56.2. Change that.
Yeah, thank you.
I've done that.
It's just dropped the car and I was like, wait. Okay. Well, I thought it had handed the car over, but...
Now.
Alright. Go send it.
Okie dokie.
We are ahead
Fucked.
of
14th. I'm not even going to have any fucking map, anything on. I've got fuel.
You're fine. I've got you.
Go. Fuck. I'm so sorry.
Oh, for
I'm so fucking sorry.
Oh, shit.
Wait, stop go, Jesus Christ.
Stop go for just that, it was barely anything. I get a drive through, but Jesus.
Yeah, take it straight away. Just do what we can from there.
Fuck, sorry guys.
Don't worry, don't worry.
God damn it.
Still 4 hours to go.
Yeah.
Look what we did in the last 4 hours we drove. We did the same thing, so... Still loads of time.
Car still feels just... chef, just like Italian hands.
Is there...
exactly the same.
damage on it? Oh wait, you mean same as when you were in it last?
Yeah.
I see, yeah. Cool.
Like sometimes you get in and the car feels really different.
Yeah.
Either like time or whatever.
Yeah, just get in, get that stop go served, and just put in 2 brilliant stints. It's gonna be long, but...
yeah, it's gonna be a long night.
Fuck me, that was brave in there. I would not have gone that quick over those bumps. Stop going
sorry,
long.
man. I feel fucking sick.
Don't worry.
It's alright, it gives me all the more attention to fucking send it now. Water. That's my water. dokie. Now we can go. Lights are on, everything, sweet. I'm actually very happy I got this time of day because the light's quite nice. It's not as dark as I expected. By the way, one of you may want to leave since there are 3 people.
Oh, true. Okay.
And I believe they are watching.
Yeah.
Since we have live stream up. Come on, tire brushes. Let's get there.
Who's disconnecting? Are you disconnecting?
I've left.
Oh, okay. It hasn't updated for me yet. Oh yeah, there you go. Right. I'll leave you to it for a second. I'm just gonna go grab a few things to eat.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go to the toilet and I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
I'm looking at the sky every chance to get, so
yeah.
get nice and groove.
Go get those lap times we need. Get us back to positions we lost with the dumb stop go and damage. Oh, wobbly. There's marbles out there, be careful. But yeah, BRB.
Alright.
No, in a bit, man.
Track limit.
I'm just put the stream on now.
there, buddy. You're over the curb. Where are you? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Another one done.
Yeah.
Jesus, 4 hours to go, man.
I feel terrible being like.
Just come and say I am here, so if you need anything just shout me, but I'm out on my mute while I'm eating.
Oh, yeah.
Not 100% sure if I was off the curve there or not. Okay.
Yeah,
Tire pressure is good.
did the right thing though, so...
Front left
awesome.
was actually down one, could have gone up one click.
Okay.
It doesn't really make a difference, I'm sure. From the right side will start going down to balance out. What I expected. Feels good.
Cool.
Brakes are a little cold, but
Yeah, they will be.
I don't have to do anything right now, so we'll see what happens.
No, there's not really much we can do to keep them warmer either.
The only thing I can think is just put brake bars a bit more forward. But that's quite a compromise.
Yeah.
It's not really. It's only really at the end of the long straights.
Exactly. Do you remember what time you got in the car?
A couple minutes before 4 hours remaining.
I'm having a look at the stream now.
Okay, I think it was about 10 to 4 hours. 4 hours, 10 minutes. So the current prediction is saying the final stint will be 55 minutes stint.
Okay. That's what after your double. First.
So you've got your double, then Craig, and then me for the final. That's the end of the race.
Okay.
That's the... Craig does an hour and 5, and then I do the final 55 to even it out.
Yeah.
Unless Craig wants to do another double, but... I'm going to go back to eating. I just sorted the strategy out a bit. I'm also going to get out my rig as well because my back is fucked. I've been sat here for too long. But yeah, just shout me if you need anything.
Pudding.
Never. When I went round with that McLaren, I literally just fucking guts. And that second one, like I was going around the corner, kind of had a little skid, and he just drove straight into me back corner, which spun as well. I think McLaren. Like it was like you can see us in the school sideways a little bit, and then he's just tapped us in the back corner. On the corner, sort of the direction in which I'm spinning or sliding in, and it's just he just touches as well.
Yeah. Fuck. It's annoying.
And you know what it is? I was 10 minutes away from the end of my fucking stint.
Yeah, so close to the end of the stint.
I'm so mad.
It's a good stint as well.
It wasn't too bad up until then. So fucking annoyed. You see, I literally touched the McLaren. It probably was my fault. I didn't turn in enough. So when we touched sides, there was enough to knock us round. But that with the McLaren, I think, was just unlucky. pink McLaren. I fucking lost it. I think it was fucking my fault for the stop go as well, to be honest. I think I won the pits in fucking second gear because I was too busy fucking concentrating on other things. I think it's my fault. No, I think I fucking done it. I'll be totally honest, I'm not gonna let you take the blame. Fuck's sake, man. What an absolute fucking numpty.
one last warning, yeah.
Oh dear, no more.
Exit of the chicane.
Yeah. I'm like kind of sat in a weird position watching the reflection of my monitor in my TV screen. And I'm not gonna lie, inverted Barcelona looks fucking fire. Left hands for the right handers, right handers for the left handers. That's brilliant.
Oh, Will Friedman. There's a name I recognise. Hello, buddy. So I wouldn't actually mind following him because I know he is faster than me. We're very close to the same pace. He's a damn driver. Say that we used to be the same pace. That was absolutely off limit.
So, I've come to deliver the bad news.
What?
We are 4 laps off the lead.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm really sorry.
How did they get so far ahead? How have they got so many laps?
We had a lap lost just through the race. And then the incident and the drive-through, I believe, has led to the others. And the next car on track, I believe, is 3 laps ahead.
Okay. How many cars are on the lap? Same lap as that car?
Let me check.
Or are they on their own?
So P3 is the first car a lap down.
Okay.
10th is 2 laps down, 3 laps down. That changed as I was reading it. That'll be because I think the leader's just recently crossed. The leader is Ben, well, Ben's teammate, but... Wait a minute. No, okay, don't worry, I was confused. So... The leaders are on lap 282. They are crossing the line onto 283 now. P2 are in turn 9 now. P3 are in turn 4. And then P4 are 2 laps down. Apparently, let me... I can't see. It's kind of weird, the timetables, to be honest. It's hard to, like, actually see. Okay, so this actually shows me. So, total, we're 3 laps behind leader, so P1 is a lap behind apparently. Oh no, they've just gone onto that lap. P4 is the first car an actual lap down. 1 lap. P10 is 2 laps. And the car in front of us, I believe... Oh no, we are the first car 3 laps down.
Okay.
Or technically, yeah, 3 laps down, yeah. So, everyone in front up to P10 is on the same...
14th from us to 10th is a lap.
Oh.
We're a lap behind the car ahead, and everyone else is on the same lap up to 10th.
No, I've just realised I can actually see the lap count of every car. Cause I've just been going off the shitty fucking lap counter that it tells me, and it changes every fucking lap. Or every sector for every car based on where they are. So I can actually see the lap count for every car. Leaders lap 284. P2 283, but will be on 284 soon. Yeah. P3 283 will be 284 soon. P4 288 or 282, sorry, and then 282, 281, 281, 281, 281, 281, 281, 281, 281. Or 28, yeah, 281 just gone onto it, which are the guys in front of us, and then there's us on 280.
Just started 280.
We're on 280.
Okay.
The guy in front of us is behind us, just started 281. Sorry for the mad confusion there. I didn't realise you could actually see the lap count of every car.
I think I've got it. I think I understand.
Car behind us is another lap behind, so we've got nothing behind. It's just an issue because if we were one lap ahead, everyone up to P5 would be in contention.
Yeah.
We just need everyone to have a catastrophe in the last 3.5 hours. And that's unfortunately unlikely to happen to everyone.
Yeah. Might happen to some though. That's what really fucked up what happened.
Oh my god. Car 14 is doing it with 2 drivers. So is car 3. Well, P3, 184, 2 drivers. No thanks. I assume... Why? The few teams doing it with 3. Yeah, we need like 44s every lap for the next 3.5 hours to be making positions, and that's hard.
Yeah,
and that was the bad news I came to bring, because I just spent like a minute looking at it and I was like, oh no.
I can see a pink car. It better not be that fucking McLaren.
It's the fucking McLaren. So you've got 20 minutes left in this stint.
Yep.
Okay, I'll start looking at pressures for you so we can get that set up.
I'll probably just copy them off of this.
Yeah, the thing is though, they're not the same, are they, on there?
Oh yeah, on the thing, yeah.
Yeah, we'll give you the same pressures you put onto here, and then you can adjust from there. That's painful watching a car 1 position ahead go past. Wait, is that the car 1 position ahead? 2 positions ahead.
Hopefully McLaren will wipe him out. I'm just gonna I'm hoping I'll stay with him so I can get past the McLaren.
Yeah.
That's now my goal. Yep, that's exactly what I expected to happen.
McLaren blocking again.
Yeah.
Not surprised. It's the same guy. It's the same one bad guy. They're a pit stop ahead of everyone.
Jesus.
So they've got 2 stops in the next 3.5 hours. 2 mandatory stops for the next 3. Oh, watch him! Watch him!
Oh my God.
That's exactly what he did to me. That's exactly what he did to me. Except we weren't as prepared for it, and the Porsche was up my arse and couldn't really do anything to respond. I don't understand why these guys have been allowed to... This is literally what I did to him after the same thing, just flash it all the way down. That's all you can do. It's the second time he's had this car flashing up his arse the entire way down the straight.
You fucking send it so he understands.
Yeah. That's what I did. Round here, and both me and the Porsche that had it last time, we both just gave him a fucking shoulder out round here. Pushed him wide.
Go on, McLaren. Go, buddy. I don't care about you, it's just the other fucker I just wanted to get past. Sorry. It's not worth the fight. He spent all that time catching.
Yeah.
The only reason I got past was the McLaren.
Well, this is
behind the both of them. This
is the exact thing. The fucking Porsche that was stuck behind me at the same time did. He knew it was a shit situation that neither of us had any control over, so he was just patient with it. Oh, right, okay, pressures for pit stop. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Now that dickhead's out of the way. I don't know what I'm going on there. Right.
Just let me know what tyre's set and I'll change that. It's like 13, 14.
Yeah, let me just check that first. So, set 13.
13.
Yep. And the pressures are... front left, 25.3.
25.3. 25.3, okay, next one.
Front right is 27 dead.
27 dead. Okay, next one.
This one I've got to do maths for. 25.2.
25.2.
And rear right is 25 or 26 dead. That is what you should be on now.
26.2.
That's rear left is 25.2.
25.2 rear left,
26
rear
dead.
Right?
Rear right.
26 dead rear right.
That's what you're on now. That's
okay.
The pressures I was on with the adjustments you wanted, or the pressures Cablo was on with the adjustments you wanted. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
So I don't know what the temp was when you got in. Do you remember? I guess you can just go off what you're on now.
Yeah.
What the pressures are like reacting to the temperature.
26 dead rear right. It's 17.
17 degree track temp. Yeah, I mean.
Wind. I mean they're 26.3, 26.3, 25.5, or 26.5, 26.2. So they'll probably put them all up a few.
Yeah.
Like put them all up 3 and then.
Okay, let me. Once you've decided what your pressures are, let me know and I'll write it in chat as your second stint pressures.
Yeah.
I'm ready for the pressures when you
are. Doing now.
Yeah, no worries.
+2 front left.
I was just gonna say, just give me the actual value, the actual pressure.
I still am doing them.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. No rush.
Yay, traffic.
Love to see it.
Front of that left a bit tricky, it's a bit slippery.
Yeah, it is a little bit, isn't it? Just got to be careful with it.
25.5 front left. 27.3 front right. 25.3 front left. I'll do the back right in a minute. Probably be like +4, so 26.4 or something like that. 26.5, back right.
Okay, and rear left was 25.3, correct?
Yes.
Right, pressures are set. In chat. Oh, I didn't even mean to react to Ben's message about that, but... Oh wait, no. It's not reacted to Ben's message about that, it's just close to my other message that was reacted to Ben's message. Oh dear. You can tell I've been up for too long.
Oh, it's been a long day.
Yeah.
It's been a long week.
Bro, don't even say that. It's been so fucking long. Literally, it feels like we were arranging this 2 weeks ago, yet it was a week ago. It feels so long ago we were setting this up.
In the short amount of time, in the space of a week, with no drivers, no setup, no car, we didn't get the car sorted till...
Literally 4 days ago.
What, Tuesday? Monday?
Yeah.
So yeah.
If we can get into the top 10, I think I can.
Yeah, I'll be happy
So,
with top 10.
but we need a little bit of luck.
Yeah. I'm afraid I just can't get the pace out of it.
Don't worry about
Get it consistent, just can't pull that.
That's all we need,
Can't
really.
pull that speed out of it.
It's
getting
difficult.
dark now. It's actually getting to the nice darkness instead of that shitty like lights on.
Grey.
Enough.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Just when you can, put it in the pits for your final stint, and just give it what you can.
Get what?
I just said put it in the pits when you're ready there at that.
Yeah.
I'd forgotten what time you're in, but
49 minutes. Stint time.
I don't know. I'll just check the spreadsheet because I wrote it all down on there. Uh, 3 hours 5 minutes you'll be on. Because I've checked on stream and you were in at 4 hours 10 minutes with 20 minutes of Cablo's stint left.
That would be bang on.
Okay,
right.
3 hours 5 minutes.
Yeah.
That's not the planned time you would have been in, but that's how it was. The same kind of mismatch setup stuff.
Yeah.
Just
what
to
we
get
could do with the time we had.
Yeah. It's the best that we can do in the situation, I think.
Yeah.
Even if we had more time to sit and look at it, I don't think there's a better way of doing it.
No. No, I don't think so.
So yeah, 3 hours 5 minutes you'll be in, and then one more solid stint, and that's all you sorted for the race. The car we are chasing in terms of actual track position is currently the car with the fastest lap.
Oh wow.
But I can't see their fastest lap. But yeah, I think we've done what we could given the circumstances.
Yeah, considering what's happened.
I mean, the car looked like a fucking shitbox to drive after all the contact.
It's an absolute fucking demon.
Literally, it was the minute he turned his wheel, the thing snapped and spun. He did good to get it back. This game's so pretty.
I know.
I'm just gonna get rid of the
nice
HUD.
at night.
It's a damn sight better than the PS4 version.
God, yeah.
I can imagine it looks good for you with no HUD.
I put the... oh man, it looks so good, but I put the fuel thing back on. But yeah, I turn it off, it just looks so good.
Yeah.
And I mean, usually everything's on the dash, so you don't really need it. I didn't realise on this car.
I think potentially... Oh my god, my heart stopped when I saw that stop go, but it's not for us. I was going to say, why have we just got... Oh dear. But no, I was going to say, I think potentially it's like a different screen, like a second screen on the Ferrari, but so many cars don't have a second screen on their dash, like, you just don't think about it.
It's like, when you look at the dash options, it's 0, the normal one, and then 3 is the one with all the stuff missing. So there's definitely more that just haven't been put in.
Yeah.
Which is pretty shit. I don't know why they wouldn't.
Let me try something. No, the Ferrari doesn't have it. I know it wouldn't be any use to you, but I know the BMW has a screen next to its fuel filler to tell you the percentage of fuel in the car. And I was like, it's got like a little LED display that displays a number based on the litres, I think. And I was going to see if the Ferrari had one, but it doesn't. No. Not that it would be any use to you in the car.
No.
Oh my god. I've got to check the timetables in the cars to find some stuff. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to though. That 4 McLaren's getting so much shit in the chat.
Good.
Oh, P9, stop go.
That's what we got here.
I think that's their second one.
Back.
Yeah, on them. They're in now, so... No, they're not in now, they just lost the position. No one's in the pit lane. 209 is what you're looking for.
Oh, Porsche.
Apex Online Racing, yeah. Oh, 209, they're just going into turn 5. It'll bring us down, bring them down onto our same lap as us. But I think they've just come out of the pit lane. 5 minutes before your stop as well, so...
Hello, can I please come through?
Sister car, innit?
Yep.
Thank you very much. They murdered us earlier, they almost murdered us there, but they've been very nice to us ever since.
Very worried.
Yeah. We've been in a perpetual friendship since the murder. Or not a perpetual, a platonic friendship.
Maybe they can be our rear gunner.
Yeah, mate. Let's go. Where are they currently? P16 just behind us, so they're a lap down on us, I believe. 2 laps down on us.
Alright, next lap, I think I'm coming in.
Yeah, fair enough.
Right. I like this car doesn't have any big lights in the interior.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, big black light like some of them have. It's nice.
There is one there. It's just not very bright in your eyes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oof, that was a bit close.
So yeah, I think you'll be in at the end of next lap.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just ride with the 209 as they come through, because they're in the chicane now. See if they take their stop go this lap, and they do. They kind of had to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know why people wait.
I don't know. Just get it. Oh, by the way, pit entry speed limit board has been destroyed. It's laying about 5 meters past the actual line.
Brilliant.
So,
love it.
Yeah, it's on the same side, on the left-hand side.
Just been knocked back a bit. Right.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Alright, job's fucked there then.
So yeah, they're stopped in the pits on their 30 seconds.
1 minute. I think theoretically I could do another.
Possibly. We'll see.
1 minute, so what's 145 plus 145 to...
No, you'll have like 5 minutes bang on almost on the clock.
Okay, right,
AOR are rolling down the pit lane now. So we're not going to get close to them. Oh no, they're the car in front of the car in front of us. No, the car in front of us has just passed them. So they are the car in front of us now with that drive-through.
Okay.
Obviously your pit stop will equal out the time anyway, but they've lost more time. They're just done a pit stop.
I'm guessing I can do the whole 98 fuel thing.
Yeah, 98 fuel all the way. That'll be your stint. P7 is in the pits, and so are the sister Porsche car. The sister Porsche car? Bro, my English is failing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's not massive, but it's not helpful.
No, it's just another thing to think about, isn't it?
Yeah. That's gonna have to be another reminder every single time.
Right.
Okay, I'll let Craig know he's one stint away from his next stint.
I cooked some fucking, like steak bake things.
Mm.
I cooked 2 of them up. I come back upstairs, look at my phone, and he's in the gravel.
Oh no. Oh, no.
So I got 2 cold steak bakes.
That's fun.
Just sat there. Ain't even been fucking touched.
Oh dear. The sacrifices you make.
I know. I'll still have them.
Yeah. Oh, right, Craig. Liam is just
one more stint to go.
Leaving.
One more stint to go. Steering wheel looks nice.
Yeah. I've not paid attention to it. I can't see it.
Yeah, I was just looking at it. It's good down pit lane. Right. Yes, our sister car is the next car ahead. I was able to change all my fucking traction control ABS settings. Oh yeah, TC3. Oh, ABS 3, sorry.
Craig said he'll be on shortly. The game he was watching, I think rugby, he said, has just finished, so he'll be back soon.
Sweet. Yeah, track limits is going to be a tricky one, but I think we'll be okay. This track, as lucky as this track, it's not too bad here.
Yeah.
It's only really going onto the back straight and that exit of chicane. It's
and it's
easy to fuck up.
It's nice that the places you do get track limits, you auto penalise yourself anyway, because there's gravel.
Yeah.
Like you cannot like maybe not here where you're coming up to now, but like coming onto the back straight, if you go wide, there's gravel. You slow down by default.
Yeah. And coming out the chicane, you can just lift off.
And it's even if you don't lift, it's very hard to get away with it and keep time because the sausage will throw you about in most cars. Proper getting dark now, innit? Stars are out.
I know, it's nice. I love it.
I'm just chase. I'm just on chase cam and everything's slowly getting darker. I'm kind of hoping pace will be rapid distant because the track's getting cooler and.
I'm hoping so.
It's just
the brake bias back further than that first stint.
Yeah.
Because it feels a lot nicer.
Yeah, fair enough. It's just getting over that mental limit of and the physical exhaustion of 2 hours of pushing a car around a track.
Brakes still doing alright as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't have imagined they would have any issues. This is the thing, a lot of people I think get caught up in the misconception that cold brakes are going to wear the brakes faster.
I'm not so much worried about the wear, it's just how good they'll be if they're too cold.
Yeah, well, I've always sided on I'd rather them be too cold than too hot. 778, they're ahead of us. 778
These guys actually position.
Oh no, the two cars in front.
That's our sister car, isn't it?
Yes, the sister car is in front of us. What button do I need to press to get the menu? That one. Car in front is a lap behind. They're blue flags. They are P18. Car behind is also blue flags, but they are actually for position if they weren't blue flag. So they're a lap behind us in P16. Okay. So you don't have to worry about them. behind, we are miles clear. I'll figure out quickly now what the situation is with the car in front of us. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cars that still need to make a stop. One is in the pit lane currently making that stop. So that's 9 in total. So the next car on us is Scuderia SBR. So it is the sister car, it's just not the Porsche, it's the Ferrari.
Not this one.
Yeah.
Different sister car, right?
Different sister car.
Come out quite a bit of traffic.
The car in front of them.
Oh, guess what?
What?
Guess what? Guess who's here?
Oh no, no.
Oh,
I just saw him.
We're in the back of a big train.
Oh,
you can just see it pop up fluorescent pink. At least they made it noticeable so we know when he's coming.
So, car in front is now a lap. Oh no, sorry. Where is the car in front? 884. They're in the pit lane. That's a position. We got a position. Nice. Okay.
Right,
we probably had that anyway. They are a lap or pit stop behind. They're just making that now. There's another car, P13. I think they're a lap ahead though that are in the pit lane. So we're now coming onto the same lap as them. They've been nice. What is the carnage going on ahead? I have a massive... Oh my fuck. I think they're slowly starting to get the idea that
I think they're understanding.
They have been berated a lot. I was reading through some messages with one of their drivers getting screamed at by the admin and Ben and a couple of others saying you just need to follow the rules. It's the same for everyone. Everyone is following the same rules except you. You're racing people. Oh, by the way, the leader's on 302. There's 3 cars on lap 302. And then third down to 11th are 300. And then 12th for 299. 13th for 299. And then we're 298. So we're not miles off. The two cars up to 12th are on the same lap as us, technically. They're a lap ahead now, but we'll be on that same lap.
I know what you mean. Okay. Right. That's not too bad.
Yeah.
Let's see what we can do. Get past these guys.
The 778, the one that just got a drive through, is the next car on the road. And I can give you a full visualization of where he is properly. So he is turn 4 now, braking for 5. So that's your gap to the next car. We're faster than all of the guys up to 5th, up to 4th. It's just a case of they're too far ahead.
I want that goddamn toe.
Suck.
Give me the suck. Okay, there's another one done. Tick. Come here, motherfucker. Let's get rid of you.
Come here, motherfucker.
Give a shit you're in 6th. Get out of the way. Jesus, you're slow. Okay. Let's go some up, please.
Okay, so that McLaren, the pink McLaren, has stopped in pit entry. He's rolling again. I don't know what he's doing or what he was planning on doing, but he was stopped there.
Grazie.
Grazie. So the car you've just passed is actually P6.
Well, he's faster, doesn't he?
I love that attitude. But yeah, no, I agree.
No, I ain't got nothing to lose.
Yeah.
Fuck it. At the very worst now, we get an early night's sleep. it's you know, we get drunk and have an early night's sleep. That's really my plan if this goes to shit.
Yeah, I agree.
So
I don't have any alcohol, but I can go get some. There's an off license somewhere.
Yeah, that'll do. Anything.
I'm pretty sure there's a fucking A shop up the road.
Could be a
somewhere.
Premier or some shit.
Yeah, there's a fucking off-license fucking post office thing that open all night. What is the time actually? Oh, it's not that bad. It's 10 o'clock. There's loads of shops open at this time.
That's alright.
Oh shit. Jimmy, Misha and Steve just got a podium at the North Show.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know if you're following that. I just saw it. And...
I know of it. I haven't really been following it that well.
Yeah, no.
But I know they're racing at the Nürburgring.
Yeah.
BMW.
Just a Jimmy Broadbent post of him hugging Misha, like Misha's hand moving so fast it's blurred.
Oh man.
Oh, I'm not even watching you. I'm watching the car you passed a minute ago, the one behind you. Oh, right. There we go. Back on board with you.
Very lonely now.
Yeah.
Very alone.
That's fine. The next car in front of you is going down the main straight. There are two cars in pit lane. One's just stopped and one is stopping soon, I think. So you might have a couple of cars. But neither of them are 4, that's the important thing. 73 is back on track, so he's rolling. 73.
That's right, that's quite
He's right at the back.
I'll get past him, that's fine.
Yeah, he's second last. Oh my god, you're not gonna believe the news. It's the first bit of good news we've had in a while. The number 4 McLaren has disconnected.
Yes, thank God. Thank God we won't have to deal with that thing anymore. Do we know why?
Oh wait,
Did they get
no.
black flagged, or...
What the fuck? They haven't disconnected. They just display as the 222 car now. The 222 on the map.
Okay.
No, not even on the map. They are just the 222 car on the timing tower for some reason. That's not been a thing all night. They are on the main straight going into turn 1. So they're not anywhere near you, which is fine. Well, they're behind you, but they're not. They're not in a place to impede you for a while. Oh. But yeah. I feel like the last 3 hours of this race are going to be long and lonely.
Oh God, yes.
And most positions
Very
will
lonely.
be pit lane or issue made up.
Yeah.
But that's endurance
Don't
racing
think
and
we're
that's
gonna
why I
see
love it.
much. Yeah, it's all part of it, man.
Oh, the 4 just actually got out of the way! Oh my god! I was watching the 4 and it got out of the way for the one of the Ferraris we were racing at the beginning. Oh my days. They are currently... That Ferrari is currently P2 and they actually got out of the way. It's a sight.
No, mate, that's a... Clip it. Put it in the Discord, right? That's a first.
Oh my god.
How's this stint only been 12 minutes? That last one completely flew by.
Yeah. Oh. So someone's just apologised in chat. I'm gonna get their car number and check it out.
What for? Is it to do with us?
No, no, no. So they're apologising because when they brake, their front light is flashing. They've got some damage on the front.
Oh, right.
Hello.
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 How are you doing?
Very well, we just beat the South Africans, so that's always good.
Nice.
How are we getting on after
currently P14. The situation is, unfortunately, everyone up to 12th is laps down.
Yeah.
Ches Console Racing is the team that are apologising. I'll check them. Oh, so it's the car you just passed, the car behind you. Yeah, we don't see their flashing. Oh no, wait, there is a little bit of flashing.
It's way too far away from me to see now. I didn't see anything.
I always still think, I suppose you can see it on his stream, but I don't think you can see it whenever it's on your, when you look in your rear view mirror.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no.
I'm watching your stream, yeah.
Yeah, we,
not much has really happened.
Yeah, we got Liam in the car as soon as, Lee pit. Lee's done a solid job. Just kept it consistent, kept it going, no major issues or anything.
That's the best I can ask for.
Yeah, we're hoping for a top 10. But the likelihood of that happening is unfortunately slim. If I go onto the timetables and let you see the laps for everyone, we are on lap 303 and the P10 driver currently is 304 and everyone above that is 305, 306 or 307, so we're a couple laps off of the top 10, but still or just under 3 hours, so
God, look at the SPR1 team, wow.
I know, they have been smashing it, they've been so lucky, man.
Yeah, but they've been lucky, but then every single one of their drivers is very, very strong.
Yeah,
so.
Yeah,
and
they
then
are very good.
If you look at that other Ferrari that's up there with them, that's the same number. That's that green one that was with us at the beginning.
Yeah, the BRC. Yeah,
yeah they've had a good.
They were the ones that had the crash when you first got in, Liam. That I said were out of it because I said all the drivers just seem to drop off, like they seem to disappear up the front. They were one of the ones up there, and they had that incident and have just slowly clawed their way back up. And I think if it wasn't for our second incident, we could have been in a very similar position, top 4-3 somewhere.
Yeah,
I think we were definitely top 3 easily.
I mean, we were fastest car in the race twice, so
yeah. Well,
and I think that pace is still there. We just right now it's not coming out. I think potentially.
What did we lose?
Tires,
what did we lose? Like we probably lost like a minute, didn't we? For
yeah. Well, so we had quite a lot of time. Like I think it was probably like a lap total just trying to get to the pit lane. Then a good minute and a half stop because they dropped the car and I was like, wait, Liam, are you driving? Because I thought it was done. And then Lee says, oh no, they're still doing it. There's still 30 seconds. I was like, Jesus Christ. That like it scared us so much because we all thought
because
for some reason that it dropped the car and left Lee in the car and not giving it to Liam. Okay. So we panicked for a minute, but no, it was just repairs being done. And then we got the drive through 30-second stop go, not the drive through.
I did notice on the stream he went into the pit lane in second, so
he did come back and say he apologised for that and it was his fault.
Yeah, I mean to be fair, I was listening on the stream because the party chat's also broadcast as part of it, and like to be fair, I think it's hugely overwhelming to try and get someone to go into the 100%. MFD, change somebody 100%. Whilst trying to go into the pits, and it's intense.
Especially when you don't have that experience, it's really like even this is why even with you guys, like I've been trying to give you the pressures when you're on a straight, so you don't have that error of
Just that
I think that's a learning, isn't it?
In your mind.
You don't need it, but after all that happened, our strategy moved forward another 20 minutes. So instead of the last stint being a 35-minute stint, it's now a 55-minute stint. So I've nominated myself to take the reins for those last 55 minutes, so it's not another double for you. But
we can see what the crack is. I mean, because whatever.
I mean, it would be
just looks like it doesn't really matter. Looks like we're probably going to be a lap ahead of Scuderia SPR.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, realistically, the best we can hope for, I think, is a top 10 at the end of this, but it's going to be a stretch to get there. Like, all of us need to do fucking rapid lap times and have perfect stints with no issues, which I don't think is far off because the track seems so spread out now. Like when you encounter a car, it's not free all clumped up like it was in the first few hours.
Yeah.
I mean,
can you see lap times and what they're doing?
So if I go into here and look on the relative like this is the only way I can see lap times. The other overall display doesn't show lap times.
Right, I see what you mean. Yeah. Fine.
So you basically just have to see the 6 in front or 4 in front, 4 behind, and you can only see half of the 2 that are furthest away.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I think we've got a good team here, us 3. I have to say.
Solid.
I think if there's ever going to be another Enduro, we should all definitely
there is
get together and try.
12 hours.
Sorry?
Monza 12 hours FRL.
Ugh, not Monza. I fucking hate Monza. No, it's the worst track on the planet. It's awful. Honestly, I'd rather pull my own eyes out than drive Monza. I absolutely hate that track so much.
I'm sure there'll be something around.
Yeah.
I mean, AOR has Enduro League coming. It's like free, but it starts tomorrow. But it's like free. I think the shortest race is 3 hours, longest is 8 potentially. There's a few different races going.
To be fair, for a team, I mean, we were pulled together like a week before the event.
Yeah,
so I mean, I think if we probably us 3 registered and then just got like, I don't know, someone that's like on our pace, then we could definitely we could have looked at this and being like fighting SBR1, I would say, for the lead.
I mean, we had the pace. We were there, like we were ahead of them for so long. Oh, yeah, look who's in front of you. Look who's in front of you.
I know, I just saw that coming into the hairpin.
We thought they had disconnected because their number on the scoreboard changed to 222. But they are actually blue flagging now, apparently.
And they're in the Discord, though. Yeah, it's because I think one of the drivers actually came up on the Discord.
It's so
oh my!
Slow. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, but they've had this exact car flashing them the entire way down the pit straight twice in this race with 2 different drivers behind the wheel because of how bad they are. Ugh.
Jesus, man, it's painful.
Yeah.
Why are they still doing it? Like, I didn't get what's the benefit of them running.
I can understand they're new and they want the experience, but if you're not going to follow the rules, the event you've registered to,
surely you must see you're a little too overwhelmed here.
Yeah.
Like, fair play for trying, you know, but
like I'm all for new people joining, but don't come in, disrespect the rules, and then get overwhelmed massively. Sure, spirit of the race, keep going, but follow the fucking rules at least, and don't hold people up.
What's the fastest lap? Because somebody took my fastest lap.
Yeah, my wheel says a 44.03. That's all. That's all I can see.
Right.
But
I was close to getting 43.9, so I was definitely close into the 43s. So
the only issue is I don't know if the tyre temps are there to support lap times that fast now.
It's
maybe
definitely
if you
44able.
Yeah,
What's the front right looking like?
Probably blue.
26.6.
Pressures are alright. It's just.
What about the temp? You can see the temp on the dash.
They've got temp in. It's just the front right doesn't. It's a little faint.
Yeah.
The rest are pretty much
That's
okay.
how it's been. But yeah, no.
Oh, you can't. Yeah, you can't see temperature on yours.
Yeah, no, I did try. But yeah, Liam got in the car and said it feels exactly the same.
Yeah, it's still on rails.
So even with just 10 hours of racing almost, things still going strong.
How many track cuts have we got?
3, I believe.
Yeah, we're on 3, unfortunately. I did a whoopsie.
Oh, it's alright.
I don't think it'll be too hard to get to the end without another one.
No, it's just, you know.
You just have to see it coming. The minute you realise you're in with a chance to lift, as soon as you realise.
Yeah. I think it's like the last corner because sometimes you can really get away with it. Like it's hard to know.
That's what I got it on, was coming out the chicane. Because I'd done it once before, lifted off and got away with it, and I did it this time and just didn't lift off fast enough.
Yeah. I think yours was there as well.
Get away with it.
Yeah, mine was there. Yeah. But it was like I couldn't tell the difference between that and a time where it was like no time gained.
Well,
like,
this is what I mean. I've had multiple runs through there, and I've gone, oh, and then it's done nothing. I've only had no time gained on a couple of places, but like up here in turn 9, you self-regulate. The minute you go wide enough to get a track limit, you're on the gravel and you slow down.
Yeah, I wish they could do like a rerun of this race like next week, and then like I don't know, just find somebody fourth driver.
As much as like it's been good having Cablo join, it's when you're trying to fight.
Yeah, I think when we realised how much pace we actually had.
Yeah,
it's just frustrating is all.
Like
just watching the pace go.
Yeah.
I don't mean it to sound horrible, but just watching all that potential.
No, I understand what you mean. It's one of those though, isn't it? Like last minute team.
I did exactly the same thing to reach Bathurst. You know, Craig was saying he did the same thing at Indianapolis. It's
I know, but I think that was kind of why I initially put him in as only 2 hours, because I kind of knew that would be like a weak spot and we just all have to pick up the slack a bit. But wasn't the team, didn't you show me on the timetable, the team that's in 4th, they've only got 2 drivers?
Yeah, I'll show you now. There's 2 that have 2 drivers, I don't know how they're doing it. So yeah, 4th, oh no, sorry, 7th now, 2 drivers, and there was another one, but I don't know where they've gone. They might have left.
It's starting to feel a little faster, the track.
Okay. Oh no, yeah, so third, like so 3rd and 7th are 2 drivers.
Yeah,
3rd place has got 2 drivers.
How are they doing that? That must be like, that's 6 hours of driving each. That was crazy.
Yeah, they must be like, driver swapping every race, every stint.
Yeah, 2 hour, yeah. Or as you say, doing that.
I think that's the way I would have to do it, is hour stints,
I prefer that.
or 1 stint at a time, because it's doing 2 hours and then 2 hour break isn't enough. I don't think you'd need. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
My shoulders were gone at the end of my 2 hours, and then I had to get.
I was more my calves were gone, because I was playing football last night as well, so they're like done.
I was saying a minute ago, this game is bloody beautiful at night.
That's nice.
But yeah, I'm down to get into another event.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, as for like a Cablo and everything, like I think he's just overwhelmed. Like the issue is inexperience and being overwhelmed by such a big kind of responsibility.
It's quite a big sort of platform, I guess.
Right. Yeah.
You have to take it on. I think it is just like, you don't usually, when you do like a tacos race, you don't have to think about it, or like a super sprint, you don't have to think about that.
There's
you just
not
have
that
to,
responsibility, is there?
Yeah, it's years and years alone. You set your strategy.
It's just your race.
And it's like the amount of pressure that can put on you. I remember the first time I got in a car when I wasn't the first one driving. Like Merck at Spa, 6 hours.
Oof.
I think I was the 3rd driver, and I don't like the Merck at all. I'm really incapable in the Merc. Like I used to be alright, but I just became so inconsistent and I couldn't finish a race properly without making mistakes. And I told them that, I was like, I do not like the Merc, do not expect me to be doing well in it. And to be fair, the reason we fucked up wasn't my fault. Like the server had an issue and we got put on lap 0, so lap 0 100 laps in. But during my first 20 minutes in the car, I was so shaky, just because it's a lot of pressure that all of a sudden, and
it's not just your effort.
Exactly, and it is a massive learning curve. For
do you know the first time I did a kind of driver swappy kind of thing was it was ironically in Gran Turismo, Gran Turismo Sport. We didn't do like, it was a really strange system, but we did it at the Nordschleife 24 hour.
Nice.
And
Talk about pressure.
so we did a thing where like you would set a 2-hour race, and then you use those gaps, the gaps between the positions, and then you would start the next race, get everyone to park on the start of the endurance layout, or like the start, like after the endurance chicane, and then you'll go after like say 20 seconds, after 5 seconds, after 20. So we did that, and like I did 2 hours of like the Nordschleife, and that was like my first swap against, and it was in the same thing of like being against people who are like, I mean, at the Nordschleife are like 5-6 seconds a lap quicker, and I was just like laser focused, eyes were like, do not make a mistake.
The first enduro I did was LMP1 at Spa a couple of years ago. GT Sport again, Audi R18. And the thing is, by that point, like, it was far enough along in the games, because I was fucking silly quick in an R18 on that game. Like, you put me in any lobby in an R18 and I'm winning. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Doesn't matter what the BOP is.
Was that like a one make LMP1, or was that just all the other cars?
It was a WEC. So there was all the 2016 cars and GT3 in one lobby, even though there's not a lot. Anyway,
there's only 16 drivers.
I think there was 6 LMP. Oh no, there was LMP2 as well. I don't know why they did that, but we just wanted to do a multi-class enduro. Strange. And there was like, I think supposed to be 4 or 5 LMP1s, 4 or 5 LMP2s, and then the same amount of GTs, so it was split 5, and then with the way we did it was a 1 hour stint, and at the end we would take the gaps, the finishing result gaps, and then start another race with the same, like from the same standing or whatever, rolling, and then each gap from the end of each race would just get added together to give you your
like an aggregate.
And like I said, by that point in the game, like, we were me and my teammate were so quick in the R18, we were a minute ahead after the first hour. And
Didn't they have, there was a problem with the GT ones. I remember that it was it the Toyota? It was one of them that had like a much better hybrid system, so it depended on like what straight, like if you were racing on a circuit which had a big straight on it.
It wasn't actually an issue, so it's the Porsche and Audi, or the Porsche and Toyota in real life, have much better recharge or regen systems. Like I don't know if it's that or they use less energy, but it's basically the Audi uses all of it faster than the others, so it runs out and it won't recharge as fast as the others. Like, it doesn't charge as much and it uses more. Whether it's because it has less or it uses more of its energy, I'm not 100% sure. But it gets to a point where after a lap and a half, the Audi has no energy and you just have no acceleration out of turns. But it is completely fixable by the way you drive. So if you lift, brake early gently, and then brake harder later, you will not lose any time into the turn, and you'll gain all the energy you would lose not doing that. So you would have a massive burst of energy out of every turn, save fuel and recharge on entry, and you would be just as quick as everyone else.
There was
and that's how me and my teammate drove it. So we were so comfortable because it's almost to a point where you're driving at 90% everywhere, because you're never on the limit on the braking zone. You're never ever on the limit into a braking zone.
But that's actual LMP1 though. That's what it's actually like.
Exactly. Whereas the guys in the Porsche and the Audi, or Porsche and Toyota, were on the limit everywhere. Whereas we could get in the Audi, get to a turn, be 90% everywhere, never on the limit, and fly, because that thing's got crazy top speed as well compared to the other two. And that was how we won it. We just were so comfortable at 90%. We were faster than everyone else at 100% on a push lap, flying lap, every lap. And I think we were doing 1 minute 47s every lap at Spa, which was a second faster than everyone else's qualifying lap, and we were doing that in the race.
God.
I do miss GT. I miss some GT Sport. Like, I miss being in those leagues. I just think it just had like some level of fun to it. That it was, the arcade handling was just, it was arcadey, but it was like fun and like rewarding. And
yeah,
there was something about it, just the mix of tracks.
GT7 just doesn't live up to anything GT Sport did, I don't think.
It's a terrible game. Waste of £70, honestly.
It's
just it was a waste of money.
It was just like it had so much promise. Like the rain system was incredible, and like the graphics are really nice.
But they fucked they fucked the physics and then kept making it worse or slightly better and then make it worse again. It changes every update, and I don't know why.
Yeah. They changed an update quite recently, but that it was like, okay, this feels a bit closer to GT Sport. But what I always hated, and I always looked about this online, I always tried to talk to people, like, I just feel like the trail braking just never worked.
Yeah.
Like, you just never actually could roll the car in. Like, even a GT3 car, you pick exactly the same car that you raced in GT Sport, and it just, you don't turn, you just can't, like, there's just perennial understeer.
Yeah.
And I looked through, like, all my wheel settings and everything, but there's
nothing
you can never,
you
can like, my style is to get rotation under braking.
Fully 100% the same. 100% the same. And
it is awful.
GT7, it's like fucking awful understeer, and then when you get on for awful differential behaviour where you just snap constantly. Yeah, and they fixed that, but it's still not great. Like, where did that come from? What part of GT Sport was that inherited from? Is what I would know.
I have no idea. To the point where then you were like, right, okay, I don't want to do GT3 racing, especially when ACC had the PS5 update. It was like, well, there's literally no point doing this. So then, what else is there really? Like, you're going to race in Samba buses? Like,
yeah, I mean, my opinion as well of GT Sport was the high downforce vehicles were never great anyway. Like, the LMP1s were as far as you could go and have a semi-realistic, well, I say semi-realistic, a semi-decent driving experience. Anything with more downforce
in absence of an actual, like, I mean, unless you got R-Factor or iRacing, which you can't get on console.
Exactly.
Anyway,
it was, like the LMP1s on there were the highest downforce you could go on GT Sport without losing all physics entirely. Because it was like, some of those cars you would turn and you could just do them flat. Like, but why am I doing this turn flat? It doesn't happen in real life. It shouldn't happen in the game. And GT7 made that even worse, to the point where the way you drive the R18, the Audi, it doesn't work in GT Sport because there's too much drag, so the car slows down too fast. So when you try to brake and harvest, you cannot, because you just stop too quick. And the cars just have way too much downforce with way too much mechanical understeer, and then no mechanical grip when accelerating.
Yeah. It's just they have like they just didn't nail the physics for like literally any car.
No,
like
it's
I think
not
it's a victim of its own like its own breadth, right? Because it's trying to do physics for like, I mean, there's not even that many cars in the game in comparison to old GT games, but like, you know, they
didn't nail one of them. Like GT Sport, you could say the GTs were really good. The GR3s, they were great. GR4s were good, but
the GR4s were good. Yeah, they were actually really good fun. Like, I mean, we did. My favorite championship we ever did was a Mazda MX-5 championship, and we did that, and that was so much fun. But yeah, that's a shame. Like, we had a league and it just completely died as soon as GT7 came out because no one was like, "What's the point?"
Yeah,
like,
unfortunately,
it's just they didn't fix anything. I mean, it didn't help that lobbies were broken. Like, when it got released,
they
like,
still are. They're so laggy.
Are they? It's just shocking, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's obviously because they just want people to race in sport mode. But they just they had a chance of like being console sim racing. Like, they had it in their pockets because GT Sport was really popular, and then they just fucked it.
Just all out the window, basically instantly.
Are you ever going to get into? Have you got a PC at all, or?
No, I really want one though.
One day.
It's one of those things where it will happen.
Yeah.
And I want to do it, but it's not happening yet, unfortunately. So this is where I'm staying for a bit.
Yeah, I would love to get one, but I'm about to buy a house, so I'm like,
right, yeah, fair enough.
I do not have.
That takes priority, unfortunately.
The mortgage rates the way they are, I'd probably losing about £300-400 a month compared to what I'm doing now. You know, it's like,
that's not fun.
I think I'll probably do like maybe another season of tacos, maybe, and then probably move over. But I said that a while ago, so I never actually eventually do. But
yeah. Well, this is the thing. It's just a case of having the right timing. everything falls into the right place, nothing else to pay for.
Yeah, I think I said AC2. Like, I think if once we knew like the requirements for AC2, then
that'll be your goal.
I'll be like, right, okay. I suppose just any decent GPU and CPU. Why is he not moving out of the way?
Don't know.
Just send it.
Why would you make life difficult?
Oh, careful, careful.
I think it's because he's a lap ahead, but.
Why would you make life difficult?
Or I think
yeah,
I spent the last 20 minutes catching him. I mean,
whoa.
You know.
Jesus.
There's no contact on my screen.
No, you're fine. That puts you basically on the same lap as him, and that's P10.
Right, who was it? Oh, nice. Are we 11?
No, we're still 14.
No. But everyone behind him is on the same lap, and we're. Oh wait, hang on. What am I looking at here?
Need to wait for the sector up to it, I guess.
So, the next car actually in front of us is going into turn 1, and then the car in front of them is turn 7, 8. The car in front of them is turn 10, and then you've got the car you just passed. And that, if you were a lap ahead, you would be P10 right now.
That would have been position.
Yeah. So we are not out of the top 10.
Yeah, we just basically have to. Well, we've got to make up a minute.
Wow, a full lap.
2.5 hours.
A full lap, really.
40 lap.
Yeah.
40 minute on the stint.
Yeah, you got 23. So you're in at the 2-hour mark here.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Craig's in then, depending on what the situation is, potentially me for the last 55 minutes.
Do you say maybe if we just half our split, like maybe just equally half our stints? So instead of me doing like an hour and you do 30, yeah, just do like, just so like we're both kind of. But I mean, I am aware that actually you've probably done a lot more.
As well.
Honestly, I don't mind. I'm happy to keep going for another hour. Right. Like, because if Liam's in on the hour, that's two hours exact. A little bit less.
Should we just
fuel.
do two 1 hour stints then?
That works for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just means then put in what 95 laps of fuel.
95. A little bit less fuel.
Do you want to get tyre pressures?
Yep, can do.
Or yeah. Just want to know what tyre set really.
Alright, yeah. So tyre set, you'll be going to set 14, and then it'll be 15 for me. And I did have the pressures written down for what you put in. Yeah, I got it here. I'll just do that so it's fresh. That yeah, so that reply I just put is current pressures, so I am ready when you are for actual pressures.
Okay, I'll get them back straight.
Yeah.
Just got into turn 1.
Yeah,
There is Anne McLaren.
I thought it was a Lamborghini, I'm not going to lie, I don't know why, but where is the Lambo P19? The underdog didn't do very many underdog
So much
things.
for Lambo being the OP. People are saying Lambo's OP now.
No, it's not turned out that way.
Are you gonna either are you gonna enter Taco full time?
I don't know yet. Potentially, maybe. So the past couple of seasons I was doing AOR, which is Tuesdays.
Right, yeah.
But it's basically because I'm not a fan of SimGrid particularly. So when they went to SimGrid, I went to AOR because they're not on SimGrid. But I don't know.
Is it good AOR then? Good standard.
Racing's alright. There's only 2 tiers, and towards the end of the season, the tiers get a little bit empty because the slower guys are like, well, why am I here if I'm not racing for anything? And then the top 3 are always the top 3, like Jazzman.
Yeah, that sounds about right, doesn't it?
and a couple of others. I think it's Jazzman.
Yeah.
He is rapid, to be fair.
Yeah, Jazzman is quick. And then, I don't remember the other two off the top of my head, but they're the same. They're like all in the same team.
It feels like there's just like you kind of get to know all the PS5 players, because there's not that many of us.
That's a good thing about console, is because it's such a small community. You do just sort of learn.
Yeah.
Like, especially in the UK, you just sort of learn everyone, really.
It's easy enough to happen.
Pick up names pretty quickly.
Anyway, front left.
Oh yeah, tire pressures.
25.5.
25.5. 25.5, okay.
Front right, 27.3.
27.3. Hello, buddy. 27.3, okay.
25.3.
25. What was it? 25.3.
Yeah. And then 26.5.
Jesus. Here we word. 26.5.
Yeah. And that is what you have on the car currently. So track temps are down 1 degree from when you put these on. So again, just let me know what you change to, and I'll update if you change at all.
It's starting to pull away from this cloud right now. Try and put a few laps in to get a gap. 25.7 front left. Front right I'm going to leave. Actually, I'll put it up 1. 27.4. Just to be on the safe
27.4.
Front right, yeah. Just to be on the safe side, because then it might not need to be touched for that last stint.
Yeah, fair enough.
Back right, 25.5. Back. Oh, sorry, back left, 25.5.
Yeah, right, yeah.
And back right, just leave it.
Cool, 26.5 then.
These two touch should be pretty quick. Still one.
Alright, updated pressures that you'll be going on to are now the newest message in chat. Or, not that you'll be going on to, what Craig will be going on to. They should be okay.
Oh yeah, got that.
Properly dark now out here.
Yeah.
See it.
Yeah. Ooh. That was a little bit spicy over the track limits there. I thought you got a penalty there.
I think the game froze a little bit on my end as that happened, to be honest. So I panicked a little bit, but I was like, oh no, I think we're right. But news is we are on the same lap as up to P12.
Nice.
Okay, good.
So we're making progress, and I'll let you know where P12 is on track.
Yep.
They've just gone on to the new lap.
Right, okay, so we're 2/3 of a lap.
Yeah, they are coming into turn 1 now. They're the 221 on the map. Or 55,
So,
I don't know.
We just need to know lap times, really, what they're doing, but we can't really get that.
No, unfortunately not.
We need to know whether they're doing a one, because if we can do, how many laps are there in a stint?
That's
question. I don't know. Say, I mean, how many laps do you reckon there's? I mean, if there's like about 100 laps
remaining, no, there's 88 laps remaining. Maybe not for us, but 88 for the leaders. Oh no.
Yeah.
The leaders will be on a much higher lap. They're like 4 laps ahead, so they're on like lap 326 something.
So we're probably what, a minute 20 behind it. So if we are a second a lap quicker than those guys in front of us for the rest of the race, there is, in theory, we could, in theory, be in the ballpark of catching them. Like, we just have to have, it has to be perfect, but it could be done. I hope that they run into a little bit of trouble.
There is also the variables of other back markers and traffic and mistakes for them.
Yeah, but the same goes for them as well. So.
Yeah. Nice. Currently, yeah, it's a big ask, but it's not impossible. Honestly, as well, if you both wanted, you could both stay in the server at this point, because so many people, like 3 teams have left now. Three teams are disconnected, so 2 extra people will be fine.
Yep, I'll come in.
I mean, considering that the limit was like, what were they saying, 30 or 90? No, what's 2 times 30? 60? 60? Brain, 60. I don't think we'll be close to 60 now.
Yep.
No, I doubt it. I'll still leave for the start anyways, just to make sure. But I will jump back in.
Oh Jesus, I've just seen the amount of damage on the 73 car. I don't even know why I was looking at them, to be honest, but they don't have a rear left tail light. They're really far back. Yeah, they don't have a rear left tail light. They don't have a front left headlight. Their car is trashed.
Well, why not just... To be fair, sometimes on stream it does show that, or like for other people, it shows that your car is mangled, and then like it came up for me in like a taco stream, and then per whoever the guy who commentates us was like, "I thought it's got damage. What? Oh my god, where does damage come from?" And I had to go in the chat being like, "I didn't get any damage. That's just the guy before me."
Just a glitch.
Right, I'm in the sprinkler.
Lovely. You can get all your info live.
Where are you? 14th. Okay. And click drive. Oh my god, it's quite funny. In the the lights aren't on. In mine, none of the headlights are on, so it looks like you're just racing in like complete darkness.
I've seen that before. Quite funny.
That's funny.
12 minutes.
12 minutes and your time off the watch is over.
I'll get to eat the steak bakes. Oh yeah, you don't know the tragedy. I made some fucking steak bakes, right? And come back upstairs to eat it when I look at my phone and he's in the gravel. So I got to get in the car. Literally straight out the fucking oven. Straight upstairs. Gotta put them down.
Nightmare.
Car broken.
Nightmare. Well.
Oh, that fucking pink McLaren's here again. That's the 3rd time in one stint. Oh, in a double stint. But 3rd or 4th time.
See, when you go in chase cam and you watch you go round that final corner, I'm like wincing every time you're going to get a penalty. Yeah, it's close.
Right, okay.
That's the line though, isn't it?
Yeah.
So funny the headlights aren't on. It's given like the warning sign as well to turn on your headlights.
They should turn on at some point.
Right.
Don't worry about it. Me and my teammate have got it multiple times. It's just a desync thing. But they'll turn on at some point. If they don't, they'll turn on when you get in.
I see. Just do it in the pits.
I'm gonna get a glass. Gonna get my water.
Yeah. No worries. Yeah. Is this the McLaren in front? Oh my god, it's the McLaren in front. Oh, I beg. I beg, be kind.
I'm starting to get concerned because I've seen this. Like, this is like the 4th time in the time I've been in the car. We can't get lucky many more times.
I know.
Like, I just try and do it as fast as possible. I'm more scared of this guy than that Porsche because I know who was in that Porsche.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't mind being that close to him. But this guy fucking scares the shit out of me.
It's just they're totally unpredictable, and that's the thing. Like,
yeah. It's the worst thing. You can be slow, that's fine. Just don't be unpredictable.
Like, the rules of blue flags is if you're in the same class, you have to get out of the way, and if you're in a slower class, you have priority to the racing line. And it's when people don't know that and do the wrong thing or do the opposite thing, it just, it makes me want to vomit. Right.
9 minutes. Well, not even.
I'm gonna say it, but I think we're closing on P12. They are in the long right before the sharp right before the chicane.
Okay.
They're in the sharp right now, and now they're in the chicane left.
Yeah, I think we are gaining. A little bit, a couple seconds maybe. Just worried about this goddamn camera.
Yeah, hopefully it's not too much of an issue. And hopefully Craig doesn't have to pass him again once we pit in 9 minutes.
Okay, at least we've got the straight to deal with. Deal with them on.
Watch them just brake check you here. I mean, they're faster
that's exactly
now.
what I was
This is the thing.
Yeah,
they
they
are faster. They're not as slow as they were. Oh, he's just gonna sit there. Who is it? I don't even know. Okay, he's out the way.
And then get out of the way. Yep.
Oh, but
makes sense.
Oh, they're just not doing it right at all.
Right.
We've just passed the full McLaren and it was terrifying. Like, they better at it and they're faster now than they were at the beginning, but they're not good.
No, equally as confusing.
It's like I just said, like, the rule is if you're in the same class, you get out of the way, and if you're in a slower class, you have priority to the racing line.
Yeah.
But when you don't do either of them or do the opposite, it's
It's just the lack of anything that they do.
They just sit there, and then suddenly they're not there, and you're like, well, thanks for the warning.
I mean, I've actually got a little bit of respect that they're still going. Do you know what I mean? It's like a low level respect.
This is what I mean, like, spirit of the race, keep going. Like, and I'm never going to say anyone should stop racing, but just do it to the same rules as everyone else is. Yeah, and safely.
Yeah.
When you're in a race and the rules are get the fuck out the way when there's a blue flag, follow it.
Just get the fuck out the way.
Because anyone else would have been DQ'd, but because they're new, I think they've had a lot of benefit of the doubt.
Wow. I think if we try and get within like 10-20 seconds of like P11 or P10, we could just hope for like a penalty to come their way or something.
Yeah.
But I mean,
P12
doesn't really matter,
is in the pits now. That'll be their second to last stop, so we're 6 minutes behind them on that. Let's just have a good couple of in laps.
God, I'm just like watching your braking zones. I'm like, all my braking references are gone.
Yeah, I'm just going off of muscle memory at this point.
It doesn't help as well when it looks like they're braking like 10 meters later than you would, and you're like, oh, you're not making it. And then next thing you know, they're in the turn and they're on the apex better than you thought. You're like, wait, you can brake that late? And it's not. It's just decent. Yeah,
because like, especially turn 4 here, like after this turn, you're braking. It appears on my screen you're braking like at the bridge.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I know you cannot get it stopped there. No, you can't.
I'm in the gravel. Call me fucking Yeah, literally, you're braking on the white line under the bridge there, and it just wouldn't work for me. Like, call me Lewis Hamilton or fucking Nico Rosberg at that point, because I'm not getting out that gravel trap. I'd be so far down there.
I've been to this track actually. I saw an F1 race here in 2018, I think it was. It's actually really good. It's a good race. It's a good track to go see the cars, but it's just always a pretty boring race.
I like. It's a test track in it, so.
Yeah.
Well, I say it's a test track. It wasn't built as one, but it's a very good test track. Oh, this guy is just gonna do the same. What is it with poo?
What's the point?
What is that?
All you do is
because that just wastes more of his time getting out of the braking zone and going wide. Like, why not just pull over, brake a little bit, and then tuck and do.
It's an excuse of I moved to the side to let you pass. No, you didn't. You stayed in the racing line.
You're just wasting time doing that.
You just waste so much of your own time. It doesn't make that much of a difference to me. It just.
Like, if you were to just pull over to the left, let the car past, and tuck in behind them earlier on the straight, you would lose way less time.
Just run like half throttle, and it's fine. You lose virtually no time.
No time, and it's easier for both of you, but people just do not have that in their brain.
No.
It's like, some people...
We're on to 60 minutes now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the hours, your pit window, so...
I think next lap.
Possibly end the next lap, yeah.
Right.
That looks about right.
Yeah. I can't wait 2 laps, my wrists hurt so much.
Yeah.
That happens after a double.
Don't be doing any more exercising on that.
Okay, so the 778 is P12, our target. They are in the final corner, for reference. They are on the same amount of pit stops as us as well. They still need to do 2 more. So our P12 target right now is half a lap in front of us.
We can do that.
I would have done so much for a top 10, but I think unfortunately it's just...
I would have done so much for a top 3.
Yeah, I think we had the pace for it. It's just got unfortunate.
Easily.
Right. Coming in this lap, I'll request you.
Okay. Yeah, maybe just request me.
Lights!
Your lights have just gone off.
Lights! Shit!
Hello?
Fuck,
okay, so you've actually turned your lights off.
Oh, fuck it!
Oh.
Can't get the right fucking thing up because I haven't got it mapped on my steering wheel.
Oh.
I accidentally pressed the fucking button. God damn it, it's a good thing I know where I'm going. There we go.
There we go. My guy's just there.
You'll love it.
Turn your fucking lights on.
Right.
You must have your screen brightness down quite low, because I could still see where you're going.
Honestly, I can make it out. I could just the curves, to be honest, were the main reason I could see. You can make it out enough.
Just stay between those things.
Yeah. Right, great.
Alright, okay, cool. Requested. Let's go.
Right, I want to see purple laps.
Yeah, I hope so.
I'm nervous of the track limits, though.
It's not. It's just once you get in that groove.
I just need to watch out in the final corner.
I lost it. Is just trying to find the limit.
I think you'll be fine. Track limits aren't terrible here. Like just use that yellow sausage on the exit as your limit.
I don't know how the hell they do enduros at Circuit of the Americas. I don't know how the hell they ever get away with that.
Fuck that. Just disqualify everyone.
Did you not see? Did you see the tacos race where I was in the lead and I got a track limits on the second last lap? I was against Melvin and Ben.
Remember the limiter thing is on the floor behind the thing.
Oh, it's fucking
nice.
awesome.
Yeah, I just remembered as you were coming in that it's.
Yeah, it was only when you said.
Yeah, we noticed that as Cablo came in for his pit stop that the limiter board is laying on the ground like 5-6 meters past the line, so and the line is invisible. So right, okay. Don't forget ignition on.
Yes, and give me countdown.
Don't do what I did,
please.
Yes.
What did you do?
When Liam got in the car for the first stint, I left the ignition off. I forgot to turn it on. So he was there like, oh, it's not going, it's not starting, and it was because the ignition was off.
10 seconds.
Oh, God. Ignition on, engine on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
So how did the engine on thing work? Because I've never, like, it's worked once for me, but...
Oh, I didn't even do it that time. I didn't press it. I didn't even think to.
The engine was on, it was just the spinning RPMs weren't up.
Oh. I didn't even turn the engine off. Shit.
Well, it worked. Right, loads of people come into the box.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh my God, where the hell?
Yes, I didn't change ABS, TC or anything. Or brake bias.
Right.
This is familiar.
Familiar. Oh, it's mad that there's still 2 hours of this left.
Yeah.
Don't forget your brake bias, Craig.
Yep.
I forgot to ask.
What is 36? What we should be doing, or?
Wait, what?
Oh, 56. 56. That's quite. Wow, that's really low.
Yeah. I did say I just like it further forward to try and save the rears a little bit more.
Fine.
Yeah, 56.6 is what I would run. So.
Honestly, that was high for me. I only had it 55.8 for the rest of it, and about halfway through I put it up to that. Put the TC up to 8, left it.
Might have to try it, but yeah, I was alright where I was. Right. P11 is 20 seconds in front of you, and then if you were to pass him, we'd be on the same lap.
Oh my God, where is the braking point there? A little mark on the...
Yeah,
it's gone.
Can't see anything. This is why it would have been nice to have got some nighttime practice on the server.
I know, right? Like,
yeah.
I had to bully Thomas just to get it into the practice evening.
Yeah. Like, if you had done it so that it was identical conditions but random time.
Yeah, that'd be
every time the server started, that would have been perfect.
Oh, hello.
I assume the brakes are still 100%, or at least operating.
Yeah, they're alright. They're all still good.
Yeah. Lovely job. This is by far the longest I've ever done on a race, brakes-wise. Before that, it was.
Isn't there 20? There's a 24. Isn't not somebody doing a 24-hour race? I saw somewhere.
What, on one set?
There's.
Yeah, on on PS5. There's definitely an enduro I saw that's it.
ACC Endurance. It's a German league. We got 24 hours of Spa.
God.
That's in November.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think there's a wait list for that league, though, is there not?
Ooh.
That's that weird.
There is. That's what the sister SBR car's in. 589.
Yeah.
Has it got 2?
Talking of the sister car, how are they doing? Let's positions update. So they are winning.
50.
Are
they actually lead?
Yeah,